see from now, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna record on my end. I believe that we are live.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Well, welcome. This is Plants vs. Zombies 100%.
Woo!
Woo. I'm EZPig. Right now we have Scion on commentary, who is a top runner for any percent and all minigames. It really just like all the categories. He's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm
Just
good
just absolutely goated in every way.
And here we also have Super 8 Perp.
Yes, sir.
He is the first Plants vs. Zombies speedrunner, and we will never let him live that down.
I deal every day with the weight of my own creation, and it is apparent right now.
And yeah, I do
100%.
I do some. Oh, but that's the category. Wow, that's a good.
8
good one.
hours.
Good
Easy.
one. Yeah, I actually I think I've watched your first run like halfway through. It's pretty bad.
I think it's pretty tight.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's literally good for like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
So something I'm about to do here is I'm gonna go into another profile and open the Zen Garden. This is mainly just a for show kind of thing, because once I enter here, there's supposed to be a little cutscene that has like a little setup of plants and the title card appears. But because I went into the Zen Garden and I come back here, it just instantly brings us into the first level.
Yeah, our first cutscene skip. The way it works is if you...
What's happening?
So the way it works is if you haven't been to any level in the game yet, the game will play that cutscene. But since we went into a different file and opened the Zen Garden, that counts as a level. So the game realizes, oh, you've been to a level before. You don't need to see this.
Yeah, it's weird that it counts as a level, especially for the auto splitter, because sometimes it makes the auto splitter not work correctly.
Yeah.
But outside of that,
it's not even when it's before the timer for the actual run even begins.
Yeah.
Our run begins when you plant the seed packet, but if you don't do it, you're slow. And
yeah, exactly.
I mean, what's
saves
the
real
point of
life time for like when you do like a bunch of resets and any percent, for example.
Yeah, it's mainly just like it's like 10 seconds or so. It's just like reset saving. Yeah, like Silent said. So yeah, this is the first level, 1-1. As you can see, we only have one row here to plant plants, and we only have one seed packet to choose from. This is the pea shooter. He is our first little attacking
I thought you were
plant.
gonna do it. I thought we were going.
No, I'm giving a countdown whenever I do that.
Okay.
For them, but I guess I'll plant him and then talk more about him once I plant him. But he's gonna be our first little attacking plant here. And time will start whenever I place this first pea shooter. 3, 2, 1, go. And now the timer has started.
And we're off. Legend says only the most skilled of players can die on this level.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's very hard to die.
It's actually difficult. I'm not even kidding. It is legitimately difficult to die.
Yeah, this is a very like tutorial level, just teaching you place plants, defeat zombies. That's the gameplay loop.
So as you can see here, the pea shooter shoots out 1 pea, kills the zombie in 10 hits. Its arm falls off at 5 hits. Pretty bare bones here. Nothing super important is happening here. This level is mainly RNG. The spawn, the speeds, everything.
Yeah.
As you can see here, both these zombies are the same speed.
It is worth mentioning that there is like pea travel distance, so pea shooters being that close to the zombies saves time.
That pea actually almost died.
This is a concept I knew about 5 years ago, but if you play vanilla, you often put your shooters back so they're protected from zombies. Often in the speedrun, it's advantageous to put them as far up as you possibly can get away with to save the time it takes for the pea to travel.
Ooh, good sun RNG here.
So yeah, these are sunflowers. These add a bit of complication to the gameplay loop now. So they are producing sun, which we use to purchase plants. So the more sunflowers we have, the faster we obtain our sun, faster we can put down plants. So it ends up being like a
This is
a snowball effect.
this is
when
pretty
you
nice.
Get many of them.
Pretty good start.
He's too fast. I can't do the lawnmower. I can't do the lawnmower thing. I have to actually put this pea shooter all the way back here.
So what the lawnmower thing is letting that first zombie walk all the way to the left side of the screen, which has a lawnmower, which will trigger and then cause that lane to every zombie in that lane will die, and then no zombies will spawn for 2 waves after that.
Yeah, and you might also
So-
hear me say that a zombie is really fast, and their speeds are actually variable. As you can see, so far all of the zombies have been very fast, but this is where we want our pea shooters to be. And because that first one was so fast, I actually had to put the first pea shooter all the way back in this 5th column instead.
Yeah, that's unideal, but had to happen.
And he still almost died.
Yeah, he did.
It's crazy.
Crazy days.
And it might sound weird that we're using the lawnmowers because in the normal game, the game teaches you to like never ever use the lawnmower, only as a last resort. But here we use it on purpose because that
Yeah, we
strategy.
use the lawnmowers offensively.
Yeah, we use it offensively, and that strategy of just being able to eliminate a row completely for 2 wave spawns is absolutely good in the speedrun.
Will I get enough for this other pea shooter? I will. Will that save me time? It
Just-
will.
Yeah,
well,
all right.
We almost got 2 shots
Great
off.
start.
Okay, we're actually pretty close to.
Did we show
good
the
time
seed
so far.
selection on the first one? I didn't.
No,
even
I
see.
did not. I just
Okay.
completely went back to have it after talking
Well, we'll-
about showing it. And then
Yeah, we
did
just
not
went right back
show
into
it.
it. So
Yeah,
normally
we
when you
are
pick up-
skipping a cutscene
Yeah,
every
well,
time the levels progress by
Normally
holding
when you-
down the
yeah.
Enter or Space key.
Normally when you finish level, pick up a seed slot, the game will show a menu explaining what that seed is and its purpose. If you hold down return or space, though, it skips it.
he's zooming. This guy's zooming. Look at him.
He is zoom. What
Yeah.
is up with these zombie spawns, dude? Not a single slow one.
So Lawnmower here is very important because we start getting introduced to higher HP zombies that we can't realistically take down with like just 1 or 2 pea shooters.
At least
So
not
the
quickly.
high damage of the Lawnmower is very valuable for dealing with those waves quickly.
By high damage, we mean instant kill always.
It will kill anything, yeah.
Yes. By high
Okay,
damage,
that's
we mean
a
infinite
much better
damage.
speed. That's so much better.
Yeah, what? Yeah. What?
Yeah, he is going to line up nicely for the cone head.
Actually, I can't do that. If we get him there, you know, because the level can
So
always
these
screw
early
you
levels are
over.
quite.
Yeah, zombie spawns are RNG, so we are hoping. But if what we want to happen does happen,
Paid for itself.
then this will work out.
It looks like it actually might if we get this Moro spawn.
Depends on when it
does.
spawns. We get it, barely. got
Nice, let's go.
Probably cherry bombing here too.
This game is a lot of it looks like a lot of RNG, but it is RNG, but also a lot of educated guesses based on spawns. And
it. Oh, nice spawn.
that's cool.
That's Leia.
That's so rare.
It's
I didn't
like-
even go for the
It
risky
is
double.
faster
move.
than It is faster than getting a cone head in that low because 2 regular zombies overall have less HP than 1 cone head
Oh
zombie.
my goodness.
Oh, that was
Nice spawns.
heart attack. Heart attack. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I saw a normal zombie spawn down here and I was like, conehead middle row.
Yeah, I
runs
know. I thought
out-
it was gonna happen.
Runs
too.
over. Oh, this
So
is.
we're running 100%, right, Easy? So what exactly does that entail over other categories?
So we're gonna be completing all of adventure mode for the first time through, and then
And that would be the any percent category total.
yes, that's the 90%
Yes.
category. Then we're gonna be doing all the mini games, all of the puzzles, and all of the survivals. The puzzles and mini games will be sprinkled in throughout any percent. A couple of them just for money pacing. There is money in this game that doesn't come into play until the second world, so won't talk about it more until then. But you will see me do some mini games in between the 90% levels here.
And it just needs to be appreciated the sheer amount of information that he needs to have studied and be knowledgeable about just to even achieve this time on this run. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, my PB right now is 7 hours, 49 minutes, and 41 seconds. I got that last Monday. So hopefully we can get a better run here. This guy's kind of fast, but it's okay.
Are you calling your shot? Are you saying you're gonna PB right now?
I could, depending on the RNG.
Oh, Snapchat.
So we have unlocked the walnut, which is a higher HP plant that can be used to block zombies off and keep them in place. And we can utilize them with lawnmowers to make our lawnmower game more effective. And speaking of lawnmowers, I think EZPig is trying to go for...
I don't know if that can work. 5,
I love it.
6,
getting enough damage
7,
to cause
8.
the next
No,
wave
that's
to
not gonna work.
spawn.
I think this is the good time to explain the 50% rule.
Yeah, the 50% rule is what drives this entire speedrun, what makes it all possible.
Want me to get the copy pasta out?
We could, or we could.
We could just talk about
it in
it.
multiple ways. Yeah.
Could just talk about it, but also the copy pasta is funny.
Also, this copy.
True. Okay, so this wave has 2 zombies. The 50% rule, from its name, 50% of the damage of each wave has to be triggered in order to cause the next wave to spawn. So as soon as we kill that top zombie, and the bottom zombie is left alive, that's 50% of the wave, next wave spawns.
Oh,
now we can make that faster by targeting both zombies at the same time, so the damage will happen faster.
8,
And that's
9,
really the most intricate part. At certain points,
you're still going to be able to use that lawnmower.
Oh. Yeah,
yeah,
he is. Oh my goodness.
I saw he was really fast. There was only
timing.
one bite left on that pea shooter, and that was hot.
And you may hear Easy counting periodically. He's counting the waves, so he knows what zombies are coming. Oh.
Yeah. So it's typically.
Yeah, miss that conehead.
Yeah. When you hear me counting, it's either waves or hit points. That's terrible.
That is pretty bad. Yeah.
There's no reason to delay that, actually.
Yeah, that lawnmower is going to cause the next 2 waves in that row to not spawn, which sets us up for... We have unlocked the cherry bomb in the last level, which is a 3x3 explosion. We have 3 rows active for spawning right now, so we are going to get an instant final wave.
Work. I was just trying to think, like, if this one actually was procced on the 8th wave. Pretty sure
I think you're good.
Yeah, we're good.
And if you're not good, then it'll just be slightly slower.
Yeah.
Because we have to deal with the top row.
There it is, the shovel, the savior of all runs.
Oh, here comes Crazy Dave. Just kidding.
Also, I would like to point out that I have not yet remembered to stop holding enter to skip the seed selection cutscene.
Yeah.
But that was the quintessential mower strategy. If you're
and now we're doing bowling. So
wow, we actually got an Explodo early.
That's great.
We got 2 Explodos early.
Wow.
Watch out.
So I'm probably...
An Exploder Nut has the properties of both, like a bowling ball nut and a cherry bomb. So it is very useful to keep those for bigger waves, so we get the most value out of them.
I'm gonna use this one right
now.
Nice
RNG.
It's just good. Yeah, so...
You don't usually get this many, by the way.
Yeah, so these are the normal walnuts, and we typically want these nuts instead. And the Explodos, see right there, we had that instant wave, which was 3 cone heads right here, and I'm just gonna use another one right now also.
Incredible. This is incredible.
And we are also letting the top and second row go to the
Watch
lower.
out. Oh my goodness.
Because that's going to help us get a better, like, instant wave.
Okay, double cone head there is really beautiful.
But you're seeing this this in action. Basically, we're funneling a spawn into 3 rows so we can instantly kill it with the mower and the spawn rules around it.
Yeah, you're gonna see me do these.
Like right here is the quintessential example, and you'll see it a few more times.
Yeah, because on these 1 flag levels, I think this row's actually a little too far.
I think you're good. Yeah. It might be one more in the back. Oh, no, we're good.
I'm gonna remember. My hands are off the keyboard.
Okay.
I'm remembering.
I'm remembering every time, just to prove how fast.
Okay, this is
there. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Look at that.
Yeah, it tells you
not lying.
about the plant that you get.
What was that? Was that sub 11? Oh no, 11:10. Oh, ooh, still pretty good though.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty decent time.
We're on good pace.
For one.
Now,
fight.
as we progress through the adventure mode, we are unlocking more plants and encountering new types of zombies, one of which we'll see in this level a little bit.
I'm looking at chat right now.
I know. I just.
My stream buffered right as you smiled, saying these nuts.
there was a twinkle in his eye too. I think that should be acknowledged as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that zombie is going to eat that sunflower, but that's not a big deal because by the time it does, that sunflower will have produced 50 or more sun. So it will have paid for itself or more.
PP. So also.
And it's in the same row, that's Slayer. We are also prepping
I
these
hate that
potato
font
mines
so
in
much.
the very light.
Yeah.
Because that's where the zombies spawn. They take 15 seconds to arm, so if you do it with enough foresight, you can get an instant wave like this.
The
Yeah.
funniest thing about that is I didn't even know that. I've just been doing it on feel.
That's fair.
Let's go, Conan!
Yeah, nice. That's a really nice
That's
way
what
to
you
get.
want. That's what you
Because
want.
you dealt with that wave instantly
That's
for
exactly
25
what.
stun.
That's exactly where I thought the spawns were gonna be too. I'm gonna do this, see if I can get a prediction.
Yeah, on this level, there's a guaranteed wave 6 spawn for the new type of zombie we're going to encounter. There it is.
I got it.
EZPig got the prediction.
I got
it's
the
going
prediction.
to jump over whatever plant is in front of it, right into our trap.
Do we do something funny here and let this conehead die and re-walnut this? Nah.
No.
Nah, I'm just
no,
gonna do this.
If he had spawned on road 2, that would have been like, yeah.
I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, that's part of the aspect of decision making in the speedrun. Because you need to figure out what is worth, like, investing into to get the fastest spawns.
Right.
I believe that's enough.
And on the surface,
course
it
you
might
did.
appear sort of tame, but the amount of calculations you're making in this speed run per second is pretty intense, and I don't think a lot of people understand that until they start running.
Please tell me that was
Yeah.
8 and not 9. Please tell me that was
There's a lot of mental jujitsu
That was
going on
9. I
in this
hate you.
man's head right now.
Okay, so what EZPig was complaining about there is on the 9th wave, the 50% rule doesn't apply in the same way. What you instead have to do is kill the entirety of the 9th wave to cause the huge wave to spawn. So
Oh,
you have to
perfect.
especially like prepare
Great.
for that.
Oh my goodness, that was
Wait, did I let the second row go also within the time frame?
Yes,
Very interesting.
You managed to.
still sick though.
All right. So
This
is
We're
this-
through the dangerous ones.
Yes, those.
Yes.
So those first 6 levels are like the highest reset volume for
No
like
question.
all of any percent.
1-4.
and they went
1-6.
pretty well.
Yeah, they actually did. That's very surprising on just like a one run, no reset, and I hate you. And he's
That's
fast.
So this-
everyone hates that spawn. That spawn sucks.
Yeah, it just happened to spawn in the low we were planting
20%
sunflowers, so
chance.
we have to be
Yep.
defensive.
Yeah, because you cannot afford to give up your first 3 sunflowers just that easily. It's not worth it. Also, he was very
We can't
fast.
let this guy go though.
Yeah, so that
this is
first
our introduction to 2 flag levels. So the levels are going to get longer as they have more waves. There's going to be multiple huge waves in this level.
And it might seem slow at the start of some of these levels, but this amount of setup that we're doing saves so much time overall, as opposed to just going out in offense immediately.
nice. Yeah, like I could easily just, plant pea shooters down in preparation like all the time and use all my sun up on offensive plants instantly, but instead I'm choosing to prepare with sun production, which gives us the sun bank that we need later into the level. I'm assuming he's going to spawn here.
Nice
Gosh,
prediction.
And so with that, with this
Shit wave.
sun bank that we are building up here, wow, okay, that's actually really good for us too because it's in my double pea shooter row.
Yeah, that's sick.
I'm gonna do up here again.
Looking like a pretty solid 1-7 so far.
But all this sun that I'm getting up is going to now allow me to spam out pea shooters off cooldown instead. Do we get anything here? I do not. Unfortunate. But this is a really good wave.
It was a low chance to get something there because the previous wave did spawn a zombie in that same row. The zombies are going to try to spawn in different rows if they can.
If they would have just switched, that would have been such a fast wave. Yeah, Conehead's
When was the first 100% speedrun of this game?
When?
I do not know. I would have to research that.
Like,
Go ahead.
what?
Any Plants vs. Zombies speedrunning experts in
Pretty
chat?
sure it was either Warmech or someone else.
It was probably Warmech. Knowing him, he's insane.
Yeah. Warmech is a classic PvZ speedrunner.
I'm gonna do that.
Classic. Warmech
Try
in
and save this
2018.
potato
Yeah, that's
mine
crazy.
for future value. And maybe it was a mistake.
Yeah, this is
Let's do this.
not that good because all of the active waypoints, or hit points rather, that we need to do damage to are behind other zombies.
Yeah.
So we cannot actually damage them yet.
Because the
Luckily,
previous wave will not count toward the 50% of the
Right.
wave that spawned after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the previous wave, as soon as they pass,
that's nice.
they become like
That's gonna save
null.
some time here. But so
Good mind there.
sometimes you'll see zombies still left on the screen whenever the big wave is spawning. I don't think I can save that. But
Yeah, no.
the zombies left on screen will have been from a previous wave. So a lot of the time you'll see me deal with like high health targets really, really fast and then just leave the rest of the wave and not care. Because it's not as important.
A lot of
Yeah,
prioritization
bomb.
in this speedrun.
The cherry bomb has a longer cooldown than most of the other plants that we have, so our chances to use it are very limited within the level. But EZPig knows how to manage that and use it at just the right time to get it when we need it.
Yeah, that might have been a little late there, but these waves are kind of slow, so...
You should.
Yeah, he
still
also
be able to
knows how to adjust the pace of the level and take that into account as well.
Like we touched upon earlier, there's just so many calculations going on at once. Like, for example, the cherry bomb has a certain recharge
cherry
rate.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
It's-
right...
And he's
coming
got to
back up just
calculate
now.
exactly
Yeah, it's
when
gonna be like
this cherry
right
bomb
when I
will be
need it to.
available, and it has to be available for this wave right now. And he's a little
I'm
late.
not
but
a big
that's
fan
a
of
deal.
this wave.
Yeah,
This is
a fan
not
either.
Pog.
Not, dare I say, anti-poggers.
dare I say it, anti-poggers.
Yeah. Since
Full
that
on
is a
more
longer level,
ads,
we are not like able to get a funneled wave like we did in the other levels.
That's a
So
clean
we have to
plant
hope that the waves are not as split out as that was.
All right,
We
so
have unlocked the Chomper.
yeah.
This is like the sickest plan of the game.
And so what you just saw me do there was a seed selection. Now that we have more than 6 plants, we actually have to choose our seeds before we head into the level, because there's not just, you know, only 6 plants to choose from. So, you know, what are you going to choose other than those?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got rid of the Snow Pea in exchange for the Chomper because
That one's pretty
Snow Pea-
self-explanatory.
Yeah, the Snow Pea slows down the zombies and costs 175 stun.
We want to
But
go fast.
slowing down the zombies makes projectiles take longer to get to them, so double-edged sword.
But,
I forget the 1-8 strat. This is crazy.
Yeah, so here we've unlocked the Chomper. Actually, I'm going to do this here.
That probably will work.
Yeah,
you
it
need
will.
7 hits on that
5,
to get the
yep.
50% wall.
7 and dead.
Yeah, so that is 50% wall.
So, fun fact, if you put down a pea shooter and it is getting eaten by a zombie, it can get 2 more hits out than like when it starts getting eaten, it can get 2 more hits out from that point onward. Also, I forgot to dig this up. It probably won't come back to bite me in the butt.
I think a lot of people don't realize how close you can actually get away with placing the pea shooter and or attacking plants in general.
So this is the Buckethead. It has extremely high HP.
Did you see how much the meter on the bottom moved?
I have to use this.
Yeah.
I have to use
Oh
this.
my goodness.
So yeah, the Buckethead has a very high amount of HP, but the Chomper can instantly kill any zombie, most types of zombies, for the cost of 150 sun.
Yeah. It's funny what ends up getting, like, subverted by going fast in this game. Because, like, when you play vanilla, you don't really want to see Bucketheads. They have high HP, they're annoying to kill. But in this situation, we want to see as many as humanly possible. Because they take up so much wave health and they're one zombie.
Yeah, this final wave sucks for this. I'm gonna have to do this. He's not fast enough.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Yeah, this level did not go exactly as planned, but that's not too much of a big deal.
This is a long speed run. This is all good.
Yeah, we're all good here. Probably. Okay, Buckethead down there, and a normal zombie, and they're close enough together. And the final wave is awesome.
Gonna get
all right. Salvaged a little bit there.
Thank you, final wave. So here we're going to be introduced to the repeater, which is going to be our staple firepower for a lot of the rest of the run. From this point onward, in the day levels, we will always be taking repeater. Also, I realized I should have done that up here, so I'm just going to switch over to that.
Repeater is basically a direct upgrade to pea shooter for the cost of 100 more sun.
Yeah.
So it's really high damage, which is good for a speedrun that relies on dealing damage.
Yeah, and since we need more sun here, we're actually going to be letting 2 zombies go to the mower on this level.
We end up planting so much sun on this level.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So-
it's 4 columns.
Yeah, so
It's
as you can
pretty
see here,
ridiculous.
I've already planted 1 more column of sunflowers than I normally would. And I'm going to be doing that in every single row.
And like I said, it seems slow, but it's definitely...
Okay, we might have to play defensive here,
Ooh,
but
yeah.
that's fine, because that's going to still give us ample time to get our repeaters up.
You
Yeah.
spawn on row 1 or bottom 2, we're good.
Yeah, it's just the, spawn chances happens. Bum, 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 bum. Bum.
This game has great music.
Yeah, people ask me what the best part about speedrunning this game is, and I'm always like, it's the music.
The music
here
in
you
this
can see
game.
the repeater
is
doing its
timeless.
work. It's firing in like 2 bursts,
Oh,
Instant. Repeaters are so
and he is
fast.
dead so fast.
you can get away with planting a repeater so close to a zombie. Ooh.
I'll use Chomper. I have the
Alright.
sun.
Spicy.
I didn't get
Nice.
punished.
So yeah, watch
Yeah,
how
that
fast
would've
this
been so rough.
Stonehead dies.
I want to let this guy go, like, almost, like, really, really soon, because I don't want my sunflowers to get eaten.
Okay,
That
you
works.
are allowed to get rid of it now. And you can put a potato mine in the low, because it's not going to get spawned for 2
Ooh.
waves.
This actually, see the Chomper instead of the cherry bomb? I'm big brain.
Large brain.
He
I'm
planned on that.
too
He
smart.
saw that coming.
I'm too smart. I'm sorry. What can I
And I
say?
believe this is 9th wave, so
I'm definitely going to do a
scary guy.
repeater there first,
yeah.
before you even consider insta-killing, just because the damage over time you want to get out first, always.
Do we break for minigames during the 80% run at all, or is it just 80% all the way through?
I break
We
for
take
2
2
minigames.
breaks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
I break for 2 minigames, and then I break again later for,
I've
for
never
some
actually.
puzzles.
I only run 80%. I think I've seen a minigame run like once. That's gonna be fun. Is one of those slot machines? Oh, can I be in
Yes.
the slot machine?
Slot machine
Yes!
is...
I love slot machine. For people who don't like RNG in their speedruns, slot machine is not for you. It's
Slot
exactly
machine
what it
is
sounds like.
literally a slot machine.
It's literally a slot machine.
Wish I would have gotten some better value with
I'll
that. but
donate
no, happens.
$25 if we get a diamond on slot machine.
I got a diamond in my PB run last week, actually.
We are getting a bit ahead, I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Fixated on that.
It's
We'll
okay. He's already
explain
said it. It's
both
in the
of these
VOD
things,
now.
slot machines
We'll get
and
there.
diamonds later on.
We'll get there.
It's in the VOD now. He's already promised.
Yeah, he did already promise, but we'll understand what his promise means later.
In the VOD now.
It's in the VOD. You have to do it. Legally
true.
binding. The VOD is
Yep.
legally binding.
Yeah, generally this level is just high damage all around.
Should we go over the brief history of PvZ speedrunning real quick?
A brief history.
We have a bit of time, I think.
Yeah, in 2017, I like many other people was watching AGDQ. I was like, oh, I want to try that. But then this was my favorite game at the time, so I started running this game, but no one was running it, so I stopped doing that. And then I checked back 5 years later, and people were running it. It's crazy. But
Yeah.
essentially, this community has picked up so much in the past 5 years since it began, and it's an amazing spot to be. Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
27.
EZPig and I are recent, speedrunners of this game compared to Pup.
Yeah, my actually 1 year anniversary of running the game for the first time was 11 days ago.
And I believe my 2 years coming up soon.
I just like to have fun.
This game is fun.
It's fun. If you're interested, I would definitely get into it. Very welcoming community too.
Yeah, it's very, very
So
fun.
this is a big point of RNG in the speedrun.
Oh yeah, this is.
We no longer have selected plants. We instead have a conveyor belt that's just feeding us whatever plants it happens to give us. So we want some plants and we don't want other plants. So whether or not we get them is RNG determined. So the times on these levels vary quite a bit.
There is a bit of a manip you can do.
Well, I've gotten 0
Yes,
cherry
there's
bombs.
The developers did put in an RNG
There we
manipulation
go.
so that whenever you have 3 or more of a specific plant, you will not get any more of that plant.
Well,
in theory.
In theory.
It's a lower chance,
You know what, I'm just gonna let it go
but
already.
it ends up happening anyway because we put in so many attempts into this run that
Yeah.
it just happens.
So you'll see runners not use things and let it clog up the thing clog up the belt on purpose, so we get a higher chance of getting things we actually want.
Pole vaulters are actually better than coneheads here sometimes, just because less hit points, same wave points, so they will allow us to progress waves faster.
And while these levels can be fun casually, I can't think of any speedrunner that enjoys the 110, 210. Just because your run can die without you having any
I'm not
say, it
committing
doesn't
that.
matter.
I enjoy 510.
Yeah,
510's
510's
great.
fun.
510 is different though.
510's a different, very different level, but
Another
that's
element of
that's
skill.
for
We'll get there when we
that's
get there.
3 hours in the
In,
future.
3 hours.
I think we
We're
can wait
almost
for that.
done.
These levels are pure RNG, basically, where the other parts of the game are more educated guessing and calculations.
Yes.
This
Well,
is
I
pure
wouldn't
RNG.
I wouldn't say pure RNG because decision making is still a factor.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, I can
However,
still choose to cherry bomb a
you
certain way of speed those up.
You
Skill
get
does
the plants.
become
Yes.
less important than RNG.
Yeah, there's a
compared
lot
to
of
the
help
seed
behind
selection
that.
levels.
I'm definitely cherry bombing there.
And it's no worse feeling having an absolute PB pace run just come to one of these and just
Crash
die
and burn.
in front of your eyes.
Yeah.
Ooh, lots
It's
of normal
brutal.
zombies here. And then, yeah, that's a pretty good wave for us. Any wave where we don't need cherry bomb is a very welcome one.
Yeah,
But
we
I
want
got
to
3
save our
bombs
cherry
now.
bombs. so that we can use them on waves where it really matters.
Yeah, but I have 3 cherry bombs now, so I'm gonna use one.
Yeah, Conveyor belt is getting a bit clogged up, so as we approach 9 or 10 slots on it, we are going to have to use some just to get it to continue feeding instead of slowing down.
Gonna need
I
the
actually
cherry
think
bomb
this was
down here now.
found relatively recently that if you let it go to the last plant coming in, it takes longer for that plant to spawn, right?
Yep.
Yes, that was. So, that was 9th wave. We deal with that with 2 cherry bombs instantly.
Yeah, and I actually got to. Okay, never mind. I actually got to have 2
And
cherry
we
bombs
get
for
2 more
both of
cherry
these.
bombs, so
Cherry bombs.
instant wave.
Poggers!
Where were these at the
wave
beginning
plus
of the
insurance.
There's the
And we
insurance.
needed the insurance.
There's the insurance for those slow zombies. All right, so sub 32. I'd say pretty
take
good.
that.
I'd say
That's pretty good.
pretty decent. I like to aim for around 31, but you know.
Welcome to the daylight cycle. It is currently nighttime now. So, sun
the
no longer
PvE
appears
speedrun.
from the sky, but now we get access to mushrooms, which cost a lot less sun. The mushroom costs 0 sun.
Mushroom is
So we are
absolutely goated.
completely free to spam it. It does the same damage as a pea shooter with short range. However, we can just plant it further forward, so the weakness is no longer there, and we just have 3 pea shooters in every row.
Yeah, the weakness is it's only good if you're speedrunning. That's.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at that! I happen to be speedrunning.
Only good if you speedrun.
What's
There
that?
are also glaives that prevent us from planting plants where we want to. Like, we could support the zombie with another mushroom if that glaive wasn't there. We cannot plant anything on that, and on the final wave, you'll see what they entail.
That's
Yeah.
a good point, Zane. That's true.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
just
better
it is
if you're
better if you're
speedrunning.
speedrunning. But even casually, I planted them here. But yeah, there's virtually
you just
no
look at
trade-off.
the weakness and try to mitigate it.
Yeah, if you think this game is too easy, I definitely recommend just not using a puff shroom at any of these levels.
Oh my god.
That's how you make this hard.
It is so hard.
Okay, so Perp and I actually did a challenge where we picked each other's plant selections, and we did
and
not.
we were so mean. We didn't have to
Also,
be mean.
We did not have
This
to
is
be
the
mean.
newspaper zombie. He is going to go faster if you break his newspaper because he just finished his Sudoku puzzle.
He was so
Almost
close to
done.
finishing a Sudoku
So
puzzle.
close,
So
but you just
sad.
had to interrupt him.
But yeah, so Perp and I did a little challenge speedrun where we picked each other's plants, and we did not give each other puff shrooms for any levels.
It was incredibly mean.
It was
and
so
terrible,
bad.
and I regret it.
I regret nothing.
To give you context, the 80% like run average for most people of EZPig's caliber is like, I don't know, what, 335?
No, I would say 330 is probably average. Like
330. It took us like 7 and 8 hours to
It
get
was-
through the challenge.
it took us the length of pretty much a 100% run.
Yeah, it's
Like, costumes are so fast.
yeah, that's the power of the mushroom. Now this is a really difficult cherry bomb. It always is.
Yeah, the wave is just really spread out, so you don't get a
Sometimes
lot
you
of
can get-
clumps.
Yeah, you can get really spread out, and it's like really hard to make this particular wave go fast.
Yeah.
And we're getting money.
Money!
Yeah, we
Look
are
at
being
that.
introduced to money.
Oh, gotta hold enter. Money!
What Crazy Dave just did, we skipped it because we're speedrunners, is he offered us to buy seed slots from him. He's going to sell us seed slots and later on other cool stuff in exchange for the money we collect.
I like this grave layout.
This is pretty
So
good.
with more seed slots, we can bring more plants, which can help us go faster.
And we also got the big level actually. We also got the sun shroom, which is goated on the night levels.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sunshroom
it is 25 sun, and it does Sunflower's job, but only slightly worse.
Yeah.
And you
At
can
night,
get them
though,
out
it is.
fast, and they eventually become 50 sun.
Yep. At night,
Yeah.
it does its job way more efficiently than Sunflower, just because Sunflower is 50 sun and we don't have sun falling from the sky, so it can't really supplement its own growth like during the day. But
Yeah.
Sunshroom, because of its super low cost, you can spam these out so fast. get you
And
some
there'll be other
production so much
shrooms we
faster.
get that have projectiles that are cheap. So, like, the Scaredy Shroom is 25 sun, for example, and it's really easy and quick to get
Yep.
those out if you just spam sun shrooms.
Yeah, and it's
So
pretty
you may
much...
notice that despite
Oh,
bringing
sure.
Sunshroom, we are also bringing Sunflower, so that we can use both of them and alternate their cooldown so that we get more sun faster.
Yeah, because on this level, we don't really have
Because
great
the
firepower yet.
Sunflower will give you 25 sun, which will afford the Sunshroom, so you can plant that alternatively. And then all of your other Sunshrooms will give you 50 sun for the Sunflower, and you can repeat that loop until you have a bunch of sun.
Yep, and here we're going to be going for 4 columns again, because we have our repeater and not really anything else that's amazing for firepower right now. Repeater is our best shot at getting some good
2-2 and
data.
2-4 are very similar levels.
Yeah, just with one showing off the nighttime firepower and one showing off the Sunshroom being very efficient at its job. This is nice.
Nice.
That is ninth, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, we have a ton of sun in preparation for this second flag, so...
Might Cherry Bomb instantly here, might not.
Because,
yeah, it depends on what
definitely
the weight
will.
is.
Oh, nice.
That is a cherry bomb.
Yeah,
is a
that's
big
great.
bomb.
That was huge. And because the puff shroom is free, the mower strategy is like not even remotely viable at this point.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, you can use it. It's just like the slim ability that it has to save time just isn't really worth it most of the time, comparatively in any percent run, just because money is so
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah.
But I might do it here. I don't know.
Yeah,
At
we
some
do
point.
have
Nice.
bucket heads, so main reason we bring Chomper, although Chomper is good for cone heads as well. There was a glaive in our way for the 9th column, so we will have to wait a little bit. I just realized I never explained the ambush zombies. You'll see them again for every night level, so I do have another chance.
And every future level, really.
Yeah, the ambush zombies are a common theme. They just differ within each world.
Getting a
We
lot
touched
of
upon it
bucket
a little
heads
bit, but money is actually incredibly important in this
here. I think the
run.
cone head's in front. It is.
Ooh, nice. That's always a risk I find. Like, you never like, you do know, but like, always a little party that's like, I don't know.
Yeah, there's always that like, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna mess it up. You're gonna mess it up and feel bad and lose time.
Meanwhile, I'm so good at the game that I just go for it.
I'm just so good. I'm just sorry.
So
sorry.
good. He's so good at it. But in a normal any percent run, money and the luck surrounding money is incredibly
So
important.
yeah, EZPig prepped a Chomper in front of that glaive because
Oh, yeah.
each glaive is going to spawn a zombie. It's going to include conehead zombies as well, so that's high HP we can't really
I
deal
got 2
with.
cone heads with that.
Nice
Ooh,
value.
I see a spot. Yeah.
That's a very good shot.
Oh, let's go, dude.
I could have just chompered that, but I've already committed to this repeater.
Yeah, I
and
do that all the time.
Not gonna embarrass myself by digging it up.
Love that.
That's a
And each
gold.
mower-
Okay, so
I golded that. That's what-
Did you
Nice.
really?
I really just golded that.
My man's
He
out
just
here
got
totally
his best
split.
segment over there.
That's awesome.
I golded that with a. I should have chompered on final wave. Thought
We are
at the
all
end
witnesses,
of it. Awesome.
chat. We are all witnesses.
Okay, so Mezzo, the fully grown Sunshroom is equivalent to a sunflower. It just
Yeah.
takes like, I forget the exact timing. I think it's like 1 or 2 minutes. It takes that amount of time to get to that point.
All right. So on this level, we're gonna be doing predictions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like in 1-6, there is going to be a guaranteed spawn that we are going to try to
Oh
capitalize
yeah.
on.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 1, 5. These numbers you're hearing are me keeping track of which rows they're spawning in.
I mentioned earlier how the zombies will try not to spawn in the same rows. So we're going to try to abuse that to figure out where the 6th zombie is going to spawn.
There's a string of levels coming up where the 6th zombie is, I guess you would describe a problem zombie? I don't know, like
Just the new introductory
a
zombie.
very high HP / annoying zombie spawns on wave 6, and if you can manage to guess where it's spawning and immediately kill it, it saves a ton of time.
So EZPig has locked in his
that's a
prediction
good one.
in the second
It's a good
row,
prediction.
He plants
and
that,
I believe that will work.
It's a good
I think he's
prediction.
good. It's either that or row 4.
Yep, it's either that. It's either
Oh.
that or actually, by the way, spawn. So
Yeah, predictions are not set in stone because the way zombies will try to prevent themselves from spawning in like the same row over and over is luck based. So it is possible for your prediction to just defy the probability.
It's
Awesome.
kind of fun though.
Did not-
It's a little bit like gambling.
yeah, it's a little bit like gambling, and
Potato
that's why I'm
mine still
addicted.
does get the potato mine still does get value, so it's not useless.
I'm gonna do this because this row's really
But,
long.
and then you can see how
Yeah,
fast it
few
would have been if you
rooms
killed that.
pierce through the screen door and also have slightly longer range.
Sir,
But otherwise,
stop.
same damage as pea shooter.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that.
So since you do mini games at 100%, the money at the end is not a factor then.
Well, for any percent.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
for for 80%. I'm sorry.
In 100%, you guarantee everything you need for 100% by
Got it.
doing the mini games in a detour.
Got it. Ooh.
This is going to be a strange wave to deal with, I think.
Please
Yeah.
slow down. Slow down. I need you to slow down.
Now this is where the real runners come out. Ooh.
Yeah,
that.
this is quite awkward.
Hold on. No, we can do this.
I think.
I need you to speed up.
You got this.
Okay. So my
But yeah, he quickly reset
Good.
that zombie's speed by
There we
causing
go.
it to eat something.
I needed
That was
yeah.
that was a doozy.
Unfortunate, but that can happen.
As it did.
Yep.
Okay. By holding enter, we automatically purchase the next seed slot, so we are going to have 7 plants to choose from.
Wait, that's not right.
Oh yeah.
We bring back stubble
This
sunflower.
is not a prediction level, so
Ooh.
potato mine is not required.
You hate to
Instead, we
see-
can just
you
focus on a
hate to see
speedy.
row 4. You hate to see
Triple.
that.
Well, it could be a quad, so not as bad
That's
as
true.
it could have been, but still bad.
So the range
So-
of these puff shrooms is 3 tiles, and so like we want to plant them at the absolute minimum range, like on column, was it column 7?
Yeah, calm something.
And those graves are preventing us from doing so there on row 4.
Yep.
So it actually loses some
Perfect.
time.
Yeah,
for
the
zombies.
mushroom will have to wait half a second to start firing or something like that.
Mhm.
Depends on the zombie speed.
Now it has to get to tile 1 instead of just spawning and getting shot.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Is he fast?
And we get to see
he's
what that delay is.
he's an okay speed.
It's
for that.
longer than I thought it was.
Yeah. And he's actually fast. So imagine if he wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't develop
that's-
fast enough, you can get trapped in a situation where a conehead spawns in that row,
Yep.
and there's like nothing that you have
Yeah.
there to even do anything, and it just loses a whole bunch of time.
Okay, that's actually a really good.
For example,
Lane
if it
for
had
him
happened
to
right there.
It's a really good lane for him to spawn in.
Yep. Do not try P on the end.
Wow.
marker.
Now that is an early pole vaulter.
Yeah, pole vaulters are on this level. We often forget because they are quite rare in the first flag. However, if they do show up, they cause problems.
If they do show up, run. Oh, there he is. But I do have enough.
And
stuff
I'm
for
sort
this.
of known in the community for hating them. So, in response to that, I made emotes.
And actively
out of
attracting them.
You guys are kind of both famous for hating particular aspects of this.
Yes, but lovingly.
Lovingly, yes.
Lovingly.
Can't wait till we get the cactus. They do some drilling, yeah they do.
Do a little
And
troll.
I made multiple because this joke is so funny.
Because I crack myself up to no end.
I got some PvZ emotes.
I'm gonna do this because I don't really have the sun for a chomper right now, wise.
But in normal 80%, your money's really tight, and you don't really know if your run's viable until, like, almost the end. So that part kind of sucks. Or you do know early, but sometimes it comes down to the wire. But I guess that won't be the situation here, which is kind of nice.
Really funny that you mentioned that, Alchemy Cat, because That is an actual question in the speedrunning community that is like has legitimate like interest.
What was the question?
If you were a PvZ plant, which one would you be?
Fume shroom.
Oh, dude. Well, like, what's the goal here? Like a happy life or what?
Or what?
Like
What's-
in one of our runners chats, we have a list of everyone who's been in that chat, what plant they are. In her chat, I am a sunflower. I am the second sunflower because there was already a sunflower.
I am the second sunflower of many. Sounds like you're telling your life story here.
I am.
I am the sunflower.
It is me, the sunflower. I give you the worst sun RNG.
Oh my god, this is so many pole vaulters.
This is a lot of pole
This is a little trolling.
It's a good thing I have.
vault.
Stop it.
Stop it.
It's a good thing I have
Stop
fume
it.
shrooms here. If I didn't have fume shrooms, this would actually be causing a problem. But fume shrooms have infinite pierce and are busted, and I love them.
Fume shroom supremacy.
Amen. I misclicked that.
Oh,
I dug
so-
up this puff shroom to put him here, and then I misclicked it.
Hallelujah.
I love how symmetrical this is right now. It's not very symmetrical,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
so
as symmetrical as a
symmetrical,
speedrun can be.
So symmetrical right now.
If you like
Yeah.
symmetry, I would avert your eyes from most of this speedrun. Probably all of it.
He's gonna jump over that, and then I'm
I
gonna
would
do this.
Ooh, chopper? Yeah. Nice. Get that curse in the bottom right corner, Easy.
Yeah.
Get that curse in the bottom right corner.
Oh!
So
Oh.
yeah, to skip that cutscene as fast as possible, you have to enter does not work. You have to physically click it, so
Yeah,
you
so
just have to prep your mouse there.
it does the seed select
Welcome.
screen still, but then it also, you have to close the almanac because it auto opens it for you.
Chat, acknowledge this frame perfect gameplay we're seeing right now.
So welcome to the first auto-scroller of the run. Sort of auto-scroller. There are no true auto-scrollers because there are elements of speed that can still be found here, but
Yes.
it's extremely toned down.
Oh,
All
there
of
we
these
go.
waves are happening at the same time that they do in any other run. The only difference is the final wave because you can still speed that up by killing all the zombies as fast as possible.
Yeah,
And-
your main goal here is to sort of manipulate the graves into a formation where you can do the most damage with the cherry bomb on the final
Yeah.
wave.
So
Ooh, good sun
if you ever
drops.
play Minecraft, you basically want to make it so you're crafting a furnace with the graves.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. That took me way too long.
Yeah.
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 That's accurate.
Yeah, Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft.
That's what the kids are into, right?
Oh,
This
by
is
the way,
also
I
one
would
my
have spent
favorites,
all
yeah.
of
This is
yesterday
a
playing
great video.
Minecraft.
by the
You
way,
have-
Perp is
you
a
have couple
70.
tunnel loads.
Perp is a 70-year-old Plants vs Zombie speedrunner.
It feels like that sometimes.
Looks like it too. Okay. I'm done. I'm done.
Damn.
Yeah, but yeah. So right now I'm just trying for that 3x3 with a hole in the middle. And it looks like we're getting some pretty good grave spawn RNG here. Very
So
good
when
sun
I
drop,
said
too.
that you needed a
Oh,
furnace
this looks
formation,
great. Oh, this
a
is
furnace
sick.
formation is the maximum. The minimum is having them in that shape, but only 4 graves.
Oh, dude. Loaded. This is great.
Yeah,
You're really just
nice
gonna have to.
RNG.
It's gonna be that that last spawn.
Yeah,
you
it's
can
gonna
probably
spawn
grab.
right in the middle, right?
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's
it's a
why would you say
possibility,
that?
and it
Why would you
completely
do
bugs
that?
me.
Oh, it's totally gonna happen now.
Nope.
Oh, we're good.
Nope. We're
Wow,
good.
perfect.
So the reason we never go below
That
4,
was so textbook. Oh my goodness.
the reason we never go below 4 graves is because if you do, the game spawns more graves to compensate.
Oh,
So we don't
God,
want that.
Got a gold. Got a gold.
Wow. That was
Yay.
pretty sick.
The
And
most
a lot of good
unimportant
money
gold.
drops there too, honestly.
Yeah, the most unimportant gold to ever get is
Yes,
a
it is.
2-5.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
what do you
level
get if I,
varies
like,
between
like a
2
half a
seconds
second?
max.
Yeah.
10th of a second.
Yeah, you saw me place that cherry bomb early there. That's to try and kill the zombies that spawn as frame perfectly as they spawn as possible.
Yeah, the cherry has like an armor time before it like does its explosion hitbox. So timing it exactly right as to when the zombies spawn and are hittable, that'll get you the fastest time on that level.
This is another prediction level here.
Yeah, we're trying to.
Oh, this one's vital.
Yes.
We're trying to figure out where the football zombie will spawn. This is a quarterback.
This will save a lot of time if he manages to snipe this.
4-5.
Yeah.
Kind of rough
Even
grave.
more,
Kind of
even
rough grave
more
luck,
HP. The football zombie has even more HP than a bucket head. So instantly killing it is so vital
And it's very
in
fast.
every
Actually,
single level
I think
where
those
it
are
is.
good spawns, honestly.
4-5-5. Yeah, that's probably like the best spawns because I can instantly.
I think you might get row 5 or 4 depending on this next one. Oh, I see a row 1 spawn right now. That's what I want. Let's go.
I'll hurt.
Alright.
I'm gonna go 4 because I got a double spawn.
So either the potato mine will arm and then kill the football zombie immediately, or we have the hypnos room, which we just unlocked, to be able to instantly kill it as well.
Yeah, or it's
Oh,
neither.
What?
Or it's neither because the game hates
Dude,
me.
I thought you had it.
Nice luck. So what the hypnos room does is turns the zombie
Give
to
me
the
value.
other
Give me value.
side,
Give me value. No value.
Donut spawn?
which counts
Oh.
as a kill. Hypnoing a zombie, causing it to fight for the plants, counts as a kill.
It's great. And then you can also have it eat zombies.
Yeah, may
Which
get additional
helps you.
value by helping your plants out by eating the other zombies.
I don't know if we mentioned we have the grave digger now. Basically, all these graves spawn an extra zombie on final wave, so you really want to dig up as many
yeah.
as possible before
We-
the wave.
Didn't actually explain that before when we unlocked it, which was 2-4.
Yeah, but you've been seeing me use it.
Yeah.
So yeah, each grave that's there on final wave will spawn an extra zombie. So
Yeah.
obviously,
Admittedly, this game is a bit overwhelming when speed lands, so probably not going to catch
It is.
everything, but
There's a
we
lot-
have a
yeah,
lot of
there's a-
time to get through everything.
there's a lot to explain. I know it seems very chill and nonchalant, but it is very much not.
Yeah, just
Nice
ask,
football
really.
spawn. You're going to be
Yeah,
able to get that in a cherry bomb explosion.
Yeah, that's good.
Using the hypno to deal with the other
Oh,
lows.
cash. Oh, let's go. What a
Cash
wave.
money.
What a wave.
But yeah, if you have any questions, just ask. If we missed something,
yeah.
didn't explain anything, you know, just.
Because we could, I don't know, we gotta find that balance, right? We could information dump for 8 hours straight, but I don't think we need to do that.
The only chill part is the Zen Garden. Completely chill,
yeah,
except for in the speed run if we are low on money.
Yeah.
yeah. Then things get
Even
stressful.
Zen Garden doesn't get chill.
Even the Zen Garden does not get spared from being part of the speedrun. Oh no! Wait, what's your speed? Never mind. That's bad.
That popsicle may or may not get eaten. We do
probably
not know
I think
yet.
he's good.
Wait.
I think he's good.
No, he's.
I think he's good.
Maybe
9.
That's 50%
Wow.
more.
Wow.
My hero.
Academia.
That mushroom
Um,
probably has like 0.3 of a second left to live there.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
literally 12 HP popsicle.
This guy's so close to death.
For
Yeah.
reference, zombies eat at 4 HP per like second or whatever, or tick rather.
Or 5 sounds. Just go by.
Yeah.
Go by my.
It's easy.
It's so funny the
easier to
different
go
metrics.
by sounds.
5 sounds.
Yeah, you can
5
go by
sounds.
like something you can observe in the game, literally the game code, or like a translation of the game code compared to like P shots or whatever.
And dead.
Yep,
Instant.
Oh my god.
actually instant eat.
One
Boom.
frame. At what point do you know in the run if money's going to be a problem? In 100%,
So-
I'm not sure. Easy. How let's take that.
It's kind of like you just kind of look at your money, knowing where you need money at, and then just kind of make judgment calls.
Yeah, throughout the run, we are going to have something that we need to buy, and that thing is going to cost a certain amount of money. So we're going to look at our own money and compare it to the price of that like thing that we need to buy.
In
And then
100%, you can like
if we're not
go
close
if you
at
like
all,
need
then
money.
we need to worry. But if we are close, then that is good because if you
So
haven't
that
noticed already, the lawnmowers after you complete a level give you coins if you keep them there. So as an incentive to have you keep them.
Does the money that you have determine when you take the detour to minigames?
No. Typically, I just always take the detour.
Gotcha.
To minigames. Minigames is like guaranteed. Puzzles, not so much.
Money
And
in
it's also
any
useful
percent.
to get some of the early minigames off the bat because
Mhm.
they are pretty RNG heavy, so you want to get through those
AKA
first so you know what your face is.
slot
with
machine.
it.
Literally a slot machine.
Slot
Literally a
machine.
slot machine.
I love slot machines. In any percent,
Unlucky.
you know money's gonna be a problem probably when you get to roof and you haven't gotten a diamond.
Yes. Oh yeah, we can
in
explain
80%
diamonds
it-
now. Diamonds
Oh,
are
yeah.
a type of coin drop that are very rare and they give you 1,000. As opposed to silver coins which give you 10, gold coins give you 50.
So many screen doors.
And there are a small chance of spawn, but if you, in the course of an any percent run, you are like, what would you say, like 85% chance to like get a diamond
Get
drop?
at least one.
We
get
do not
one.
know the actual chance because the only source code that we have for this game comes from the demo web version that PopCap released. And that does not include the entire game, and it's sort of slightly modified as well.
Yeah. It feels like high 80s, low 90s, just as someone who runs the game kind of often.
Yeah,
But-
like to get at least one. It's pretty
To get
likely
one.
that you'll get one somewhere in the course of the
Yeah,
run.
because
You
you
don't
have
get-
like you have 40 levels to be able to do it. So
Mhm.
Oh my god.
And the diamond could spawn, we think, from 2-4 on.
Yeah,
I
can
don't
it?
think that's
Can it
I don't.
spawn?
Well, someone said to me that they might think it spawns at 2-4 on. I've never seen it.
Can you get it on 2-1?
because
2-6.
I don't think a limitation like that exists.
No.
But we don't know
We
because
honestly
it's
just don't
really
know.
hard to test with those
Here's the
probabilities.
football.
Interesting. Oh, okay. So yeah. I'm uninformed on that.
So, something we missed is on the 9th wave, there is a chance for it to be a football zombie.
Oh man.
So, saving the Hypno Shroom for that 9th wave will be really important.
Easy. Your
Because
final wave
if
right
we get the
now.
football zombie and we don't
Okay.
have the Hypno Shroom, that is pretty much guaranteed 30 seconds of time loss.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh
this is
my
my
god.
favorite-
Oh,
the
my
stack.
god.
The
Are you
force
kidding?
stack. Oh,
On 2-8,
The
Oh,
worst possible
no.
level too.
this is
Okay.
a prediction
Awesome.
level
Chat.
that introduces the Dancer zombie.
I
Chat,
love
we
that.
can have a
So-
worst possible outcome scenario here. It's not guaranteed, but it has a 1/3 chance of happening.
And it's the first spawn. We're gonna have to wait so long.
So here is the prediction level where you're trying to get the disco zombie on. He's the 6th zombie that spawns as opposed to the football zombie. But the disco zombie's a little different because it can only spawn in the middle 3 rows. So you
Yeah,
have a
the
higher
reason
chance.
it can only spawn there because
No way!
after-
Brutal.
this is a real video game.
This is real.
This game exists and is on
True
Steam for
gamer hours
$5.
Good
Pick it
lord.
up now. No.
Yeah, if you
Anyway,
think about
the
picking it up.
Dancer zombie, how it works is as soon as it spawns, EZPig is going for more value.
I
As
have
soon
to
as
go
it
for
hits-
mower value.
Oh my god, he's going for mower.
I
Oh,
have to
love
go for mower. This is just
Oh,
like
Yeah,
wow.
the desperation play has it
it.
might be the right play.
and that
Okay, so
Old split
Not
for
getting it.
2-8 coming, yeah. Oh, dude, I think it's gonna spawn
no, it's
okay,
on.
this
middle row 3.
I would
maybe.
stall. I would
Nah,
stall.
we're good.
I would also stall.
Nah, we're good. Because now it'll spawn up there.
Okay.
See, I told
Oh,
you.
nice.
Ooh, got it!
I told you.
Nice!
What did I
saved
say?
it.
So
What did I say?
Oh man.
if the dancer zombie did not hit that potato line, it would have spawned 4 backup dancers, which is so much damage we have to deal to get through all of them. You only need to kill the dancer zombie for 50% rule, but the backup dancers body block for the next wave, so it's really annoying.
That was
so
such like that.
predicting where that zombie's gonna come, like guessing correctly, saves a bunch of time.
I feel like I just flexed so hard.
And at least
You
we got to
did.
show
I
one off. We
thought
got to
it
show
wouldn't
one
work.
off at least, right?
You got me 4th place in any percent to think that it wasn't gonna work.
Of course I did. We'll do this, and then hopefully bottom won't have too much.
Final Wave can also introduce problems because it also has another dancer zombie. Okay, you get to see the backup dancers now.
Oh, he didn't use it up.
Looking fly.
Final waves on night levels are pretty tricky.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell what is the right play, how
That
you
was the
need to
right
go
play.
about it.
That was
what
not
order you
hard
need
at
do
all to
things
tell.
in.
And ideally,
And
you
it's
got to make
barely-
decisions pretty fast. Too.
Yeah.
And if you're wrong, it blows a bunch of time.
We have unlocked the Doom Shroom, which will replace our Cherry Bomb.
This is
The Doom Shroom
pretty
is
goated.
the Cherry Bomb, but bigger and better than ever.
I don't like these first ones. I have three rows that will actually maybe be fast.
Yeah, as we progress, the graves get more unforgiving.
So you see this grave all the way back here. That can spawn and give you a 5-stack. Oh, wow. I did not expect that to get eaten.
Cool.
Interesting. But yeah,
on this level, it
you get a
is
5-stack, it
potentially
sucks.
possible to get a 5-stack of graves.
Yeah, how
which
the
is
grave spawn
depressing.
RNG works, I don't know if we explained this yet.
We
But
did not.
so you see there's one grave here. There's 2 graves in this row, 2 in this, 3 in this row, and 3 in this row right here. The rows that they are in and the amount in those rows is not random. Where they spawn in the row is random every time, which is why, you know, like we can look forward to at least some sort of consistency here. Not a lot.
Yeah,
but, you know,
it
there's
is
always
not
some.
possible in any night level for all of the 9th column rows to be like graved.
Yeah.
The game just
There
does
is the
not allow
dreaded-
that.
The dreaded 5-stack exists, but we didn't.
Yeah, we
didn't
luckily
see it
did not get that.
We have one more chance to get it in the 210 in the conveyor
Oh,
level,
yeah.
but
yeah,
it
yeah.
gets less important because cooldowns are no longer a factor.
Right. And
Right.
yeah, whenever sun isn't a factor, our risk goes down by so much. And the RNG factor just kicks itself up to 1 billion, so.
Yeah.
And I know it might
That
seem
looks
like
9, so I think he's being gonna go for the Hypno.
perfect. Yeah, that's great. And it might seem like you need to know like encyclopedia's worth of information to pick this game up. I don't think that's true. I think you sort of pick it up as you go along, as you pick the game up. It's very fun to just start
Value.
playing and start speedrunning.
Hypno value.
All this other stuff you pick up sort of along your journey.
Yeah.
I like this. I like this wave.
I'd say to pick up this game, all you really need is just a
Love.
tiny bit of starter information, and then a bunch of attempts.
All you need is love.
Yeah, just reps.
And love. Because
And
if
love,
you don't
yeah.
like this game, and you try to speed on it, it might be a bit abrasive.
Yeah.
How could you not like this game?
Honestly, how could you not like this game? This game is
I know
amazing.
people. I know people that don't like this
Well,
game.
stop knowing them.
So
No.
much charm. The music. The music.
Yeah, like the music even, it's made its way in and out of meme culture so many times, and just somehow resurfaces itself every once in a while. I'm amazed every time it happens.
510 is like one of the biggest bangers in video game history.
Oh yeah, I would listen to that just like on my own, and I hate you.
Wow.
Oh, I hate that. I hate to see
That
that.
screen door is actually going to
Got him,
win
though.
that fight.
Thank you, Screen Door.
So whoever wins the Hypno versus regular zombie fight depends on HP, but the way the screen door's HP works is weird because it has 10 like P shots of hit points. However, the screen door has like more than a bucket head, but not all of the screen door gets calculated into that damage same goes for the 50% rule.
Nah, I am not risking that.
So yeah, screen doors and other zombies that end up holding shields like that, they do some weird math for the 50% rule and hypno interactions and stuff.
Yeah, so right there, I said I'm not risking that. What that means is that this disco zombie is guaranteed to spawn on the final wave here. If I had,
the Doom Shroom.
if I had hypnoed that screen door, he would have eaten that disco zombie off screen and make him spawn his backup dancers off screen. And then they would have slowly walked their way onto the screen,
And
losing me time.
That is really close to a 6-stack, by the way.
No?
That
What are you
is
talking
really,
about?
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Not real.
Real.
It's free real estate.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, jeez.
Alright, so all of the plants we're going to get here are all of the plants that we acquired in the night levels. We never used Ice Shroom because it's one of those slowing plants.
Mm-hmm.
We might use it a few times because, well,
You
we're
might not
going
be
to
given an option.
demanipulate it. We're going to demanipulate it, so it has a
Fine,
lower
I'll
chance.
Yeah,
do
it does sort of have a purpose because if we like right now, if we fill up the belt with ice shrooms, it makes it more likely that things we want are going to spawn, right? So it's not completely useless, but...
And additionally, if you do use it, it deals 1 damage to every zombie on screen, and also freezes them, so... You
Can
can't use
I
it
get a
defensively
less
sometimes,
than
like in
one?
this case. You can use it defensively, or you can use it offensively in a situation where it is appropriate and get, like, a ton of burst damage on a huge wave.
Nice.
We're just gonna hypno and then...
Easy didn't want to get the less than 1% 5th ice shroom. Is what I'm...
Yeah. That was the call.
Yep.
Okay, this is a really good Doom climb.
Yeah, this is really great.
So another thing about the Doom Shroom is because
Hypno.
its explosion is so huge,
Well-
it leaves a crater, and we can't plant anything in that crater for 3 minutes.
Which is sometimes just
3 minutes is...
the remainder of the level.
a bit of an eternity in PvZ. 3 minutes is a long time.
Yeah. 3 minutes is like the duration of a first flag if it's slow.
And then I do need to do that.
Well, I wouldn't describe this level as completely random because there was RNG manip, and also,
We'll do that.
like we mentioned earlier, the graves are entirely random. Like there are some constants, however, it is like majority.
It's a
random.
controlled
It is
random.
definitely more random. than the
We'll
rest.
call it controlled random.
Yeah.
Controlled random. It's a good band name.
I get no. Well, okay, so.
Oh, football v football.
Oh, let's go.
I'm a little nerdy.
You can.
So funny thing. Computers aren't really capable of true random. So.
What the? Okay.
Oh god. So we should
Sure,
spend like 2 hours
sure,
explaining that then, huh?
Yeah. So
So that football that was hypnoed in the 3rd row managed to get both another football
Wait,
and
really?
a dancer zombie.
Yep.
He killed the other football?
No, he
Oh, wow.
got another football and a dancer zombie. So like in that same row. So he actually
Yeah.
died.
That's crazy. That's
yeah.
so crack.
You know what, I'm just gonna eat that.
The fume
So,
shrooms, I wish you mentioned
Football
have
was
have
dealing
ear-
constant damage to the football zombie, the hypnoed football to the regular football zombie,
I like my.
which caused the
fuse.
50% rule to trigger, which caused the dancer to spawn in that same row. So that's how that was even able to happen.
Stop! I can't. Wait, actually, I can.
You
never mind.
can. Yeah, 3 minutes is fast on that row.
On this level, we really want to see as many fume shrooms as we can because they have piercing, which so it does damage to everything in the row, not just the front zombie. And on levels where there's a ton of zombies on one row, it's really helpful.
We are getting into a trouble right now, but Doom Shroom saves the day.
Yeah, he's good. Really want to see one more? I think keep it.
Okay.
Nice. No,
Spamming that
There's-
1 damage in the
That-
ice rooms to deal with that wave quicker.
that's so big, Brady. And the Doomshroom here can kill the entire wave by itself, so it's kind of if you know the timing and where to plant it, we're all good.
Do a quick Doomshroom first to get rid of the Dancer Zombie, because it can cause weapon weapons backups.
Oh,
and
of
get
course.
a
You got a third! Oh my god.
3 Doomshrooms.
Bailed out with a third.
But yeah, the reason I did that early Doom was to kill the Dancer Zombie as soon as he spawns.
Okay, it's daytime again, but the zombies have given up on the front yard and are attacking the backyard.
They would never do a double fronted attack. That's illegal.
Because we're middle class, we have a swimming pool, but that opens up a new opportunity for zombies.
Yeah, they would never.
They know how to swim.
They would never attack on 2 fronts. That's unfair. You know, how could we possibly? Do that?
Yeah, if anything, they are fair.
Yes.
You may notice on these levels the setup takes a little bit longer than it has in the past 2 back night and day in the front lawn. That's because there's an extra row now. There's an extra startup cost of the lily pad.
Yeah, just a lot of extra costs.
And a lot of mower manipulation on pool as well.
Yeah,
so we're back
because
to
there's like 6 rows, but only 4 of them can be spawned in at the very beginning. You have like more instances where zombies are going to be spawning in the same rows.
On the pool, the mowers will only kill the zombie that gets to the mower and not the entire row.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Ooh, hate to see a misclick, but it does happen.
I was stalling him. Yeah.
Yeah. Intentional.
Oh,
intentional.
My bad.
Intentional, dude.
He was intentional.
Real.
Very intentional. There is an upgraded mower.
There's a lot of choices in how you deal with this wave.
The whole, yeah, true. That will take out the whole row, but we never have enough money to buy it, so
yeah,
it's
not at least during any percent. It's not.
Yeah,
really worth it.
The roof cleaners can get viable if you get crazy money luck, but
that is true.
Some crazy stuff to happen.
I've gotten more than 2, I believe, PBs
awesome.
What I have gotten that to work with the roof cleaners.
Ooh, this is tough. Ooh, that was a big decision right there. Ooh, and he's going for the stall. I like it.
Ooh.
Oh, great call. Wow.
I'm gonna do this.
Yep.
Double pea shooter. I don't really like
and these one flag levels
but I will.
are also really short, but they're very difficult to optimize. So they're very difficult from a speed perspective because the time you can save here is very minimal over the course of a large sample size. So it's really refined.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Oh,
naturally.
Nice.
Here, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, wave 9. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, I like that.
I believe that zombie will die.
Yep. Because I'm a genius.
Barely.
And no other reason.
A super stable genius. Easy, big blade. Easy. Oh.
Okay, that's the new type of ambush zombie we have to deal with. They will just come from the water inexplicably.
This is tough.
I actually have to wait until these get all the way.
Yeah, you do. Oh,
you got the worst case energy where they were very forward and conehead zombies.
Yeah, they're very forward and pre-thinking, so I actually
Those zombies watch the Joe Rogan podcast. Okay, they're pre-thinkers.
It's the Joe Rogan experience. Thank you. No.
Yeah, this speedrun very big on decision making. 3-1, the way EZPig played that, I would have played that completely differently.
I think I would have gone
play styles on that level, and both of them are viable for speedruns.
Every
I would
runner
have
will
used
have
a lot more chompers, fewer pea shooters.
Yeah, I like to try and my strat's a little riskier, I would say, because I like to try and use a bunch of mowers and get them shoved into only 4 rows for the final wave as opposed to all 6, but unfortunately it did not work out like that for us.
Yeah, 3-1, very hard to get it to work out, but when it does, very satisfying.
Those are some high risk, high reward strats.
The levels are also going to get longer. You can see we're on the second level of the world now. It is already 2 flags. and we're also going to be introduced to 3 flag levels in this world, which is the highest it gets to in any percent, but this is 100%,
Oh,
so we
boy.
will see more.
Oh boy.
We also just got introduced to the squash, which makes a funny sound. I will replicate it after you hear it, because I want to give you the.
EZPig is very talented at like impressions.
We should just let those squash sound effect play, and then you should do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to steal its thunder or anything.
Yeah. Ooh, great, goated.
Should probably get it here.
Yeah, I think it's here right now.
Or it's bottom row. Okay, so bottom row actually works.
That worked out because we've set up that mower walkout.
Yep. So this is a free wave for no sun, and now.
Yep.
Yeah. So he goes. Yeah, that's him.
Watching these runs are interesting because most of the time the plant loadout runners take is pretty much the same. There are some variants for some people, but the way people use them is completely different often.
Yeah, because it varies level to level, like, a lot.
And of course it varies on, like, scenarios as well, but...
I'm just gonna go ahead and let him go.
Yeah, to rephrase that, we have the same tools, but are using them in different ways.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it.
And that is 9th wave, using that squash to get that zombie killed quicker. We're going to let that zombie go to the mower in the pool because it's the cheapest way to deal with them.
It's just faster.
It's not going to get rid of the low because it's going to fall into the water because that's how physics works.
It is how physics works.
Shoutouts to ads.
Shoutouts to physics.
Shoutouts to subs of the RL.
Yeah,
Hey,
RL Stein.
shoutouts to Newton.
RL Stein, what a creator.
What up, RL Stein?
Shout out to RL Stein, baby.
Shout out to RL Stein. What do you think he's up to?
I don't know, probably writing books. What a nerd, dude.
What a nerd.
Nerds write books. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, that's right. Nerds write books. They don't speedrun. Niche 2009 video games.
Yeah. Nice bucket heads.
Yeah, there are bucket heads on this level as well, so we want to hope for them because they provide very fast waves. I'm pretty sure that potato mine will work.
I think you're good.
25 stun.
I think you're good.
Nope.
Oh,
just barely.
mistimed.
No.
Probably 14 seconds.
Yeah, damn.
Do something like this. To get damage.
Really
worth
close
the wait,
calls
though,
in
I
this
feel.
game.
We got him!
So many...
We got him!
Nice. Boys, we got him!
Nice. That's rare, and it's an instant wave because that's the only thing that spawns in that 9th wave.
So sick.
We got him.
So
We got him.
absolutely no cleanup value required.
How many viewers do we have? Because I see
514.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness
Shout out to
gracious.
chat.
This is an interesting call.
Thank you for watching our game and this goated speedrun by EZPig. Oh, love it. Yep, great.
Yeah, I need
Nice
to make
wave.
some very interesting
Nice.
calls there.
Yeah, that was quick though. You were fast about it.
Yeah, because we got a bucket head and a cone head, and that was a gold. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? I should not have.
That you're golding in the marathon.
Yeah, I forgot to not hold enter there because now we are on to slot machine.
All right, chat. I'm donating $25 if we get a diamond on this.
So how
Diamond
this
first spin.
minigame
Diamond
works
first spin.
Is you spin a slot machine, and it gives you plants to be able to defend. The way you win is by collecting sun from the slot machine.
My son.
2,000 sun to win. However, this is a slot machine, so may not get it.
You typically don't. Ooh, wow! Look at this.
Literally a slot machine. It doesn't get more random than this.
So, to put it into perspective, the minimum time that has been achieved for this level is 1 minute 59 seconds.
Is that?
But the theoretical maximum time is like over
Slot
10
machine.
minutes.
Yeah,
Ladies and
ridiculous.
gentlemen.
This can go so poorly or
Ladies
so
and
well.
gentlemen, and those that identify otherwise, slot machine. I just got sun jackpot. after getting
we
absolutely nothing.
We need all the good
So
luck.
we have
There we go.
500 sun and 1 sunflower.
Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
We
That
are
one
going
guy
to
called
need
Guy. That one guy called Guy.
Chat, let's get some lol W's in chat. For
Ooh,
good
another
luck.
sunflower. Okay, is this gonna be like my last 100% run where it's just like terrible and then all of a sudden a good level? Yep, I'm that guy. You're not that guy, bud. You're not that guy.
No.
You're not that guy.
Yeah, there is I don't know what the percentage chance is, but there is a chance that you can get 3 diamonds on this. Like
Yes,
as an
it is
epic,
like
as an
0.001 or something like that.
It would,
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there because it would be pretty sick.
It would.
I put a bounty out however long ago for that, and the first speedrunner to get it got 3 subs, 1 for each diamond, and it was
Was
Scion.
it me or Calvin?
It was you.
Oh, I think it was me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how our PvZ
Like, I'm
community spends their
forgetting.
time. We just sit
Yeah.
here and spin the slot machine for 4 hours on it.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the all minigames ladder. So you can do all of the minigames in whatever order you like, but that's long because you do slot machine first every single time.
Yep.
Always do slot
Because-
machine. It's
yeah.
so ridiculous.
I don't know what. I think somebody.
You know what's
Yeah,
gotta
the-
suck is getting
Oh,
a
my
really
stream.
good time on a PB on slot machine and then having to go against that constantly.
Yeah. It's very common to have balanced splits in all minigames. And yes, we do
Wow,
have world
wow.
records for every individual level, except for any percent because it's hard to get to them.
Yeah, it's just kind of known as global.
But yeah, we
goals
have
instead.
leaderboards for all of the mini games, all of the puzzle, not all of the puzzles because they're so short, all of the survivals as well.
Yeah, still not halfway. We are not even halfway
We're
to
close!
being halfway. We're not even halfway to being done with any percent. So
No, we're
Yeah.
not.
And for the specific level, world record is 1 minute 59 seconds.
oh my god, that was gonna be a triple sunflower.
This is brutal.
Oh, there it is, perp. 25 bucks. Pay up, buddy.
Let's go.
Our first diamond of the run.
Where do we donate?
Tiltify. If you just type exclamation point donate in the chat.
Perfect.
That's our incentive.
I have over 100,000 points. I actually could have redeemed naming
Oh my
the.
god. I have to verify myself? Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Am I real?
Are you?
I don't even know, dude.
Are any of us real?
Huh?
Asking the tough questions here.
Alright, this is looking like a pretty good survive percent right now.
Survive percent. That's a good one.
5%.
Yeah, so there's a meme category for
5%
this
was
level.
it's a meme category. Doesn't have any leaderboards, so I don't think it does. It might. I haven't checked.
But it's like 25
the-
minutes or something. I don't know.
The idea of survive percent is it's sort of like low percent, where the higher time is the world record. You want to survive in this level for as long as possible, because the waves will keep increasing in like toughness.
And it doesn't give you better plants either.
Another 25. Come on,
Oh no,
Come
I
on,
did not.
50.
I did not. I did not say it.
play back. Play it back. Play it back,
Whoa.
chat. Play it back.
Whoa, whoa,
Imagine getting lucky.
That's actually really nice. 2 diamonds.
whoa. That is really nice.
Our firepower here is insane.
Yeah, but we want sun production instead, right, game?
Yes. We would rather have sun because that's what finishes the level first.
There we
What
go.
did I say? 25?
Yeah, 25.
You did.
You go.
Cents, right?
You go. Did I say 25 cents? Did I? Yeah.
Yeah, cents, right?
Okay, so we have what? 6 sunflowers. So that means we need 1,400 and then another 100 off.
Okay, what
It's gonna give
EZPig
us
did, mostly in his
1300.
head, but said out loud, is an equation that we use to determine when it is more worth it to stop spinning
1200.
and let the sun production build up rather than spending it on spins for the slot machine. Because it costs
That's what we're
25 every time you spin.
Because that's
So
we're
the
done
equation,
now. I believe.
the equation is 1900. minus 100 times the amount of sunflowers you have.
No, because we have
Algebra.
7, so just a little bit more.
Ouch. Okay, I've returned from Authenticator Hell.
Now-
I've donated $25.
Okay, now we're definitely done. This is going to speed us up a little bit more, too.
Yeah, we have 8 sunflowers, so 1900 minus 800 is... I am bad at mental math. It is definitely what we have right now. Definitely more than that.
Yeah, I could keep spinning here for diamonds or whatever, but like, you know, we're looking for speed, and we already got 2 diamonds, so I'd say we're pretty good.
I mean, 2 diamonds is amazing.
Yeah, and 50 bucks from Perp, right?
Already...
That's 2,000
right,
more money that we would have had.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Godily.
Are we doing the other mini games right now too?
We're doing one more.
Yeah, we're doing Walnut Bowling and Knots and Botany 1 because we're going to come back to that one with a lot better gear.
Yeah, with one more slot and better plants. Alright, we're coming up here. And I'm actually going to do this for safety reasons.
What?
So what I just did was create a save state, which will allow me to grab that diamond just by entering the level whenever I want.
So yeah, that is the money glitch, which... So the money glitch only applies to the Steam version because of Steam Cloud saving, however that works. So basically, you have already completed that level, but the game will still keep that save there. So if EZPig later on needs more money, then he can go back to that level, collect the trophy again, which is $1,000 more. And yeah, it makes it completely safe to not have enough money.
Yeah, so in a typical 100% run, I wouldn't do that just because it's kind of like it loses a little bit of time, you know, every second counts. But it's nice to have the insurance in the marathon setting here.
Yes.
And you're gonna PB anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
I'm not getting very many Explodos here.
So this is 1.5, but it's made longer, does tougher zombies. And because it's longer, there's a lot more RNG. So the different types of RNG at play here is when you throw a walnut, it will have a random speed, it will go in a random direction after it bounces.
Oh wow, what a wave.
All of the wave spawns are RNG to a point. Because the game tries to make sure it is balanced with where you are on the level with wave points, which is a complicated system that I don't think I'll go too much in depth.
Yeah, basically each zombie has a certain amount of wave points. Each wave has a certain amount of wave points it can spend. It tries to spend them within those parameters, and then that's why we get the zombies we get when we get them.
So, Guy, we are not using the Exploder nuts right now because it is more value to use them later on the level as the zombie waves get bigger and we are unable to deal with them with the normal walnuts.
Good ricochet. Also here we can farm a little bit extra money with those good ricochets.
So yeah, we want to have more than 4, but 4 is fine as long as we get more throughout the second flag.
Give me both, thank you.
Ooh.
See.
Wow. Ooh.
This is a point where we want a regular walnut just so we can set up for an Exploder nut.
Okay, that works.
Kind of funny that we didn't get that.
Such a waste.
So yeah, the waves are getting bigger, so
there's a bucket head back there. Okay, thank God. I was like, is he not gonna
explode? Guy.
Nice.
Ooh. I love the exploding sound effect in this game. So crunchy, so satisfying.
This game has incredible sound design.
This might actually help me out. If I do this.
In fact, there are levels completely based upon sound instead of sight. Pretty crazy.
Based.
So EZPig is also trying to set up for mower value.
Ooh, the combos.
I need to hit this now.
Yeah, that's not gonna do value for the final wave, but not much he could help with that.
But the other side might.
I don't.
Yeah, he can get like he can sort of double dip in
You're
value.
right. You're right.
Also, no zombies spawning in the bottom 2 lows because of that's how the rule works. It sets up for really good exploder nuts.
That is how the rule works.
So now it's
Easy.
gonna start to get tricky as we do not have exploder nuts.
Bounce down. Thank you.
Oh, the combo.
So we're gonna have to be a bit more creative with how we deal with this wave effectively.
I'm gonna let him just.
Why not?
That's
I
just
mean,
a good idea.
Yeah, he's going to get bits of value.
And then
And that was 9th wave. So.
I think this will work. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, this is gonna work out as long as we get one more exploder nut in this. In the course
Come
of this
on,
final wave.
chat. Let's get some Monka SS.
Come on, chat. Give me an exploder. Give me an exploder, chat. Give me an exploder, chat.
Oh, it's so painful. Come on, chat.
There it is, chat.
Oh, nice.
I need to bury this in there though.
Yeah, you need to get deeper in there, otherwise the hitbox will
That's
do
what
some
she
weird
said.
things.
Gotta
Anyway.
get that nut deep in.
Yeah, gotta get that nut deep in. That's what she said.
Okay.
Yep.
And so now we go back right into right back into any %.
Thank you for the Monka.
And so now we have enough money for 8 slots, so Crazy Dave is going to offer it to us, and we will buy
That
it.
was $5,000 for just a seed slot. The first one was $750, so I don't know how that much inflation occurred.
Okay, so
guys, it is completely random. but
so the middle is a 50-50 for up and down.
Oh yeah.
The top is a 25% to go up, 75% to go down. The second row, I guess. Second row is 75% to go up, 25 to go up, 75 to go down, and then the fourth row is 75 to go up, 25 to go down. Yeah.
So it's a probability sort of random.
It's just kind of like
Yeah.
meets. It's like a vector.
Like a vector.
Math.
Like a vector sounds like
wow,
it sounds like the name of the song.
If only we could incorporate the minigames into any %. That was kind of a fun little detour.
Yeah, if only it wasn't slow to do that.
If only we
enjoyed
didn't
that.
lose 10 minutes from
We got
doing
two
it.
diamonds.
Oh, that's true. And then 2 more for completing the minigames themselves.
Yeah, we got $4,000 plus
You're
some because
rolling
we're
it.
on a bowling coins.
Yeah.
What's up, Josh? Josh?
What are you saying? Oh, Josh, that's my roommate. I was like, who's I was like, who's bro? You know?
I just
Minigames?
keep
Do you mean all minigames?
I just gotta keep you on your
Because that
toes.
is a category that I used to have World Record in actually until
You did.
I was recently bopped.
By another commentator who is going to be joining us later.
Yes. So yeah, I need to get that World Record back.
I love how you say that like it's so casual.
What?
True.
I need to get it back.
Gotta
Well,
get
he
it
does.
back. That's it.
He does need to
I'm
get it
able
back.
to. I have the skill. I just
What
need the
is the
XP.
money for? The money is for a lot of things in the 100% run. For some plants upgrades that we can get. What else, Easy? There's
So yeah,
Hold on a second. I just need to hold my breath.
yeah, he's got a
So-
decision here.
I will explain that instead then. So we are able to, with money, unlock seed slots, which gives us more like plants in the like tray. We are able to unlock plant upgrades, which we can use to get more damage out of some of our plants.
Fine. You twist my hand.
Yeah, he didn't really want to use that cherry bomb, but what are you gonna do?
We can also buy different types of mowers. We can buy. What else can we buy that we do buy?
Well, you said seed slots. The works.
Yeah, so it's seed slots, plant upgrades. There's a lot of stuff that we can buy but don't because they don't end up saving time in the speedrun. Like they're usually for quality of life or fun.
Now, if you're asking what the money for the marathon is for, it's for the Open Medicine Foundation, and you should donate. It's a good cause.
Don't feel obligated to donate if you,
Oh, you
don't
don't
have
have to.
money.
Yeah.
Like it's really just.
If you have the money to spare.
Yeah.
Well, look, he did get 2 diamonds on slot machine, so I think it's the least you could do, chat.
Yeah, it's the
don't know.
least you could do, Perp. The least you could do is an extra 25.
Yeah, no, shut up.
It's the least you could do. Alright, we need a poll in chat for Perp is spending an extra $50.
No. Oh god, snorkel zombies. Everybody's favorite.
Yeah.
But since we have 8 slots guaranteed here, we can bring
we
the
can use
walnut.
walnuts to completely get rid of their strength. They will duck under the water when they're inside of when they get inside, but they will go back up to start eating. So we can abuse that.
Just
by
like me.
just having a walnut.
Yeah, because the zombies will typically stack up on the walnut, we do like to put double repeaters down in the pool if we have the extra sun for it.
For newer runners, the pool can get overwhelming
Very fast. It's
very fast.
the highest skill gap, level set in the game.
Yeah, there's just, as you can see, so many plants and so much going on constantly. Like, these levels
you have to really be able to sift through the chaos and find the order.
And they really, when you get to the end of a long one in particular, it really feels like you just did math for 6 minutes straight. It's low-key exhausting.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Whew.
Ooh.
Oh, that's tight.
Nice wave.
That was a hot final wave.
You
Incredible.
only speedrun VR games? How's that work?
Well, have you ever speedrun a game, Perp?
Not well.
I'm pretty sure VR, there's VR programs that act sort of like Live Split, or you can have Live Split in VR, something like that.
Just make a game that's 100% auto-scroller so that
They'll
your times
find a
can't
way.
change.
Speedrunners are crazy. Take it from a speedrunner.
Yeah.
Listen, people speedrun the first Five Nights at Freddy's.
They will find a way.
Yeah.
It'll be the menu in between the
menuing
levels where they make
simulator.
up the time.
Yep. Alright, so this is our first three flag level that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, this is a long one. Yeah.
Well, I guess, no wait, that was only 2 flags. So
Speedrunning is an inevitability.
Yeah. It can't be
I
stopped.
am inevitable. Name that quote.
We are inevitable.
Right, so you basically opened Live Split. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so basically, I'm Monkey.
Oh, man.
It has been so long since
I remember one time, I did try to speedrun something in VR. I didn't figure out how to do the Live Split in VR, so I just had my brother have a timer, and then I did stuff in the super hard demo, and then I beat that, and I forget my time because I never wrote it down.
Awesome.
You know
Cool
how old
story.
I am? You know how old I am in the comparison of this game's life cycle? My
10.
first run, there was no Live Split that would work for Mac.
Oh, that's old.
So I had to, manually time it.
Ha! You think you've gone through hardships. I didn't even have a live split for Mac when I ran this game. Yeah, so a repeater can kill a zombie in a tile.
Oh yeah, you can really, it looks dangerous, but it's pretty safe.
Yeah, it's legitimately just not. Just
It's
repeater's
so much
amazing.
damage.
I like to call it the bum rush.
Oh, I like to call it the bum bum. Bum bum. No, that's not. Nice.
Nice.
This is
This is
pretty
good.
much an instant wave. It
Yeah.
takes longer for the Tangle Kelp, which we just unlocked. We never explained that because we were too busy.
Tangle kelp, good.
Joking around.
All right, next question. Tangle
It's
kelp.
like a squash, but it's aquatic.
Yeah.
Costs less. Zombies, when they go into the pool, will actually take longer than the land zombies to actually get into the tile. So they do take longer than squashes. But the value of an instant kill is still
Nice.
really good.
I need to double up.
It's an insta-kill. It's an extra insta-kill plant that lets you stall for longer to set up as well on these levels, which is pretty important.
Yeah,
Ooh.
going too fast is a real thing in this game.
Yeah, especially on these pool levels, I think that's the biggest, like, one of the gaps. Like, you actually
Because
can
if you
outrun
trigger
yourself.
too many waves, then you will not have the protection that you need, or the
Ooh,
defenses
nice.
rather, to be able to deal with the ramping up waves.
Yeah, always use protection.
So you really need to pace yourself.
Yeah, you actually, it sounds counterintuitive, but you actually can go too fast in a speedrun.
God, I love.
Yeah, because you can
newspaper
get like
zombies. I
an
love
insane
Lawnmower.
first flag, but like only one repeater, only like 12 sunflowers.
Yeah, then you'll lose time overall if you outrun your setup.
Remember, kids, there's a speed limit for a reason.
There is.
Not on that one highway in Germany.
Yeah, no. Yeah, not on that one highway in
Oh
Germany.
yeah, I saw
So,
the Tom Scott video.
Can we talk about how crazy that is?
No,
How's that work?
no, we can't. Not
won't.
legally.
Yeah, alright.
No,
We legally can't.
Wait, that's illegal. Okay.
You're going too
A lot of
fast to
sun
the
on this
speedrun
level.
death.
we're just speedrunning. I don't know why we're committing wall crimes.
Because it's Plants vs. Zombies and we defile graves.
Oh, right.
I guess that's
fair.
Guess that's canon.
Yeah.
Uh,
My favorite.
Yeah, this is the first 3 flag level, by the way. So
Yeah, my favorite
these
PvZ
waves are
canon
going to get pretty big.
is that you do commit war crimes. So always keep that in mind.
10% how slow you can go. It's the
Why
way
did I
to
just
all
dig up?
speed. Wow, on a lot of highways. Oh, okay. That's crazy. I just like being an American. There's just no way I would trust anyone in this country to handle that responsibility. There's just like no way.
No, yeah.
Including myself.
Yeah.
Including myself.
I'm on board. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%.
Like, you know how out of hand that would get?
Yes. We're Americans. We get it.
Yeah.
Yes, I too am an American. Ha ha ha. I'm going to use my credit card.
Remember when Fall Guys and Among Us were super popular? I do remember that.
Among Us memes are popular, but I don't feel the actual game is popular.
Well, no, not anymore. It used to be. I used to.
I mean,
stream it all the
it's
time.
getting updates, but
That was a pretty
I
fast
haven't been
wave.
able to play it because my friend group isn't big enough to get a 10-person lobby.
Yeah.
And
Job
if it's
feel-
not
job
10-person, then it's
Job
not fun.
feel.
Right. I don't think I've ever seen that final
I like
wave.
Fall Guys too, Barry. It's a good time. Good group game. People who don't play.
When did this
a lot of
become an
games.
ad for Fall Guys? Yeah, Fall Guys is pretty fun.
not too fun though. Not too fun.
Okay, we have unlocked Crazy Dave's Twitty Dinkies. That's the name of his shop. We immediately bought the lake. And what that will do is it'll lay itself on the lawn for
There it is.
3 levels.
There's the rake.
So good.
And there it is, it's in the top row.
I just got
The
a
first
623 there.
Will always hit the lake.
Awesome.
Why are they so small?
1,
That's
Why
weird.
are they so small?
2.
This level's all about counting. You're gonna hear Easy count the waves.
I'm gonna
It's
keep
really
my fingers up
important.
too. 3.
Yes, because we get cherry bombs on this level, and so for the 9th wave, because we want to trigger the huge wave, we will save cherry bombs for that. The intermediate waves between 9 and huge, they don't matter as much because the 50% rules alter to make them spawn faster in general, even if you don't trigger the wave.
6.
How long is this normally? Are we talking
7,
speedrun or vanilla?
Like this level, I don't know.
3 minutes.
Yeah, it's like,
You played the PvZ 3D game. Oh yeah, they have like some Garden Warfare and all that. That's a very different. It's a very different game. This is pre-EA, which is why it's the best one.
oh, well, the estimate, 8 hours, 30 minutes, is pretty spot on for, like, if the worst possible RNG
Yeah,
happens.
if like shit really goes wrong.
0.
EZPig's PB is about 7 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh, I like Garden Warfare too. It's actually pretty good, but not the same.
And
Two.
I could look up the world record for the category. In fact, I will do that. It is 7 hours, 29 minutes, and 42 seconds.
Yeah.
By a really talented player, YNBLC.
Who owns a lot of world records and is just
he
generally mysterious.
Just about every world record until I beat his world record in all minigames. And then got my world record beaten as well. Not by him, by Alone Banana.
He's pretty far ahead because if you give perspective on any percent, he has a 6-minute lead.
7.
Yes.
On the world record, which is insane.
It's insane.
8.
Okay, here we go. A little mower strat, like it.
I mean, I had to really.
Yeah, Garden Warfare is good. I actually like Garden Warfare.
Yeah, if you like first-person shooters, I would recommend Garden Warfare. It's fun.
Yeah.
Well, it's a third-person shooter, but
yeah,
you know, shooters.
But it's definitely not this.
Has a lot of content for whatever type of shooter you like playing.
Yeah. Ooh, love it. Yeah. All right, not a bad final win.
Actually, pretty good. That's right around 3 minutes, which is where you want it to be. That's a 3:03. So not bad at all.
Why is it a Zamboni?
Yeah. So we're just gonna choose. So for these next couple levels, from 3-4 on, 3-4 to 3-8 have the same plant selection.
Yes, because we've essentially hit a peak when it comes to how powerful we can make a siege lay. Yeah, because all of these plants, they are good. However, we only have 8 slots.
Yep.
Right.
So picking these plants will give us more success overall.
Yeah, and as you might notice, we have a utility plant. We have our sun producer. We have our firepower. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instants. Because instants go fast. That is all. Thank you.
Yes. In a speedrun where the speed is determined by how much damage you deal, instant killing plants are good.
Shocking. No.
I know, it's crazy.
And
1.2k points.
Look,
what can we do with these points?
Like 2/3 of our lows right now are instants in the furthest column we can go.
Okay, nice here.
So instant wave, immediately get the next one to spawn.
Instant wave.
Instant wave, immediately get the next one to spawn.
Should be another one. Yep, instant wave.
Instant wave, immediately get the next one to spawn.
And I will replace that to potato mine.
Yeah, exactly, alien.
And we have a squash back on cooldown.
I'm not gonna use it here.
Yeah. Repeater is probably the better play here just for preparation's sake. Remember, we can play too fast.
Yeah.
And mower value. Called it.
And instant wave.
Yeah, you got nice.
This Tangle Kelp actually got used before the potato mine. That's so rare to see that happen.
Yeah, you'd need just the right amount of speed on NG to get that to even happen.
Still don't really need the squash yet, because it should be pretty fast.
I believe this is 9th wave, though.
No, you're
No,
wrong.
Oh,
next
it's not.
one is.
I'm wrong. It's hard to keep track of them when you're not actively counting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There are some tiny tricks you can do, like keeping track of when the waypoints lamp up, which is every 3 waves.
Yeah. Or looking at the wave counter down there.
Yeah, there are a few tricks, but the most consistent
amazing.
way is to manually count them.
Potato Mine's one of my favorite plants too, 'cause just like the sound effect it makes, the animation, so nice, so satisfying.
A tiny detail you definitely will have missed. That's the
Squash.
Zamboni,
Yes.
by the way.
Yes, sir.
We can instantly kill him with a squash. But we can also instantly kill him with a chomper, because that interaction works.
It does, unless you plant it too close.
Yeah, unless you
And
plant
it
him
gets
too
run
close,
over
he will die.
before the
Instead of on top.
animation. And you can get into a really bad spot if you commit 150 sun to eating that Zamboni and it gets crushed, and it's like, oh no, what do you do
Oh,
now?
that's a Zamboni. That's a bobsled spawn right there.
Oh yeah, this level also introduces the bobsled zombie, which only spawns if there is a long enough ice trail. If there is not a long enough ice trail, the game will spawn the bobsled, but as 4 regular zombies. And the bobsled has less waypoints than 4 regular zombies on their own. So you can tell when they spawn based on, there's too many regular zombies.
Yep. which is
correct me
just
if I'm
worse all
wrong
around for us.
here. I once had a run where 3 bobsled spawns happened in a row.
I believe you did.
I think that's possible, right? Like it doesn't. It's not just like one.
Yeah, because it
bobsled.
can spawn like every wave, because it's like
Yeah.
it's a pretty low amount of wave points.
So you
But it's
really
also
don't want
rare.
it. You really don't want it.
Because like
I'm
all
gonna
of those regular zombies are going to body block each other.
Yeah, we're gonna see if and it worked.
Yep, nice prediction.
Nice. Oh man, so many normies.
Yeah, you want to say that again?
I think a lot of the skill gap here is these final wave managements where you have to make a lot of decisions very fast.
That's a gold.
And the gold split, let's go. And the worst thing you can do is hesitate. So you really have to. The worst thing you can do is hesitate, and you have to be right. So it's quite a difficult stretch of inputs and maneuvers.
Yeah, so me pre-planting that chomper there allowed me to just have a little bit of the weight taken off my shoulders for that final wave, not have to worry about spacing or anything for that Zomboni.
I think I was talking about something but got interrupted by the Zomboni. What was it though?
How
The meaning of life.
bad purpose got him.
Wheel.
I'm in the top like 25%.
Yeah, you're not like that far off is the thing. It's not like you're bad, really. Like
I'm just a
Yeah,
lover
you
of
are
the
not
game.
bad.
you
Thank
just
guys.
like
That's the nicest. These are the nicest comments you've ever said about my gameplay skills.
oh well, then I take it back. Oh.
God damn it.
But yeah, no, like you just like it. It's interesting because you kind of have all the old strats hard stuck into you, and
I know it's so tough.
Interesting. Did not expect him to spawn in the rake row again right there, but he did. Double spawn, War Mech double. Everybody clap for the War Mech double.
That's another inside joke we have in the speedrunner
nice.
community.
Join the Discord.
So-
Start running this game. It's fun.
Or else,
Yeah.
I mean,
Or else.
Or else.
Yeah, we already mentioned Womack. He's a classic runner of the game. He often gets these like spawns where he has like 2 instants that are supposed to be for different waves, but they end up getting used in the same wave. So instead of 50% of the wave, it gets 100% of the wave. So it's wasted value. He tends to get that a lot, so we just named that interaction after him.
And setup on this level, because it's 3 flags, is so key.
monkey.
Yeah. What he said.
Yeah, monkey.
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 Nice.
Thank you.
Nice, nice wave.
That was great.
That was a 230-ish, so happy with
Yeah.
that.
Good preparation as well. You only have 2 repeaters, but you have the sun for an additional one.
Mhm.
Cherry bomb as well.
Wow,
All of these factors take into account as to how prepared you are.
that wave was so fast. That 9th was instant.
You never expected
The
to run it.
10th was instant.
I was watching this stream last night, and there was a stream of all 3 Infamous games that was like estimated to be 18 hours or something. Crazy. That's an insane speed.
I saw like one of the submissions was a Super Smash Bros. Vlog speedrun that was
my
how
Yeah,
many
it was
hours?
48 was
my-
the estimate.
48
What?
hours?
Is it 100%? Did they give
No,
like every trophy?
it was essentially 100%. It was all challenges.
Oh, it was 11 by the ability. Still, that's a long run.
But yeah, it was so long. I watched bits and pieces of it. One of the runners was actually in another speedrunning marathon with me. So I
Me
made
too,
sure
Melody.
to tune
Wow. Vibe.
in. Yeah, so I made sure to tune in on that.
But as lovers of this game, we really always appreciate the opportunity to showcase.
Yeah, as lovers,
Yeah. This is a very unique speedrun, so any chance to show it off, we take.
Yeah, and oftentimes we get.
Like,
not
there
like
was
shunned,
no
but
other
not
speedrun
so much.
that is
that
similar
spawned
to this,
so slow, I thought it
except
was
for
nice.
maybe Tetris.
Yeah.
That spawned so
It
slow,
sounds
I
like a
tricked
weird
myself into thinking
comparison,
it was nice.
but the decision making and the RNG that you have to deal with, it is similar to Tetris.
What about Tetris?
How this game compares to Tetris when it
Yeah,
comes to
that's it.
how the speedrun is.
They're the same game. What are you talking?
What about PVZ 2? 100%? Well, how much money do you have?
Ask Womack.
Yeah, that's
Wormack,
such
yeah.
a long category.
Because he's crazy enough to do that.
Oh, yeah, he's insane.
Because PVZ2 is a constantly updated game. And
Didn't they
one
just
of the recent
redo like, the whole
updates,
game like 2 months ago?
Yeah. Pretty
yeah,
much.
they made it linear, so you can't actually do the speed strats anymore. So 100% has gotten way longer.
These are some interesting spawns. I can get away with that.
Yep.
Look at him.
I love the, yeah, it's so low budget, but it's kind of charming.
He's just like smiling.
When
back.
it's more
They just
PVZ
took the image
100%.
and rotated it.
Running PVZ 100% for PV pace,
Dude,
kind of torturous. But
there's so many spots to
speedrunners.
lose the run.
Yeah.
But we love torture.
yeah,
That
if
sounds
you're
pretty
going
hard.
for a really good time, like
Yeah.
not just like good for a marathon, good for like the leaderboard's time, there's a lot that you have to hope for.
There are less people that run this category though, so even if you get last, I think you're still like pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure last is either 10th or 11th place.
We'll
14th
chomp
place.
for this.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's just a really hard speedrun to even do because you have to have so much stamina.
So much stamina, and there's just so much information you have to know.
Like
Intimately.
you have to be proficient.
This
in
zombie,
every
that's
category
Zamboni.
in
Like
this
you
game.
can't like just memorize the plants and just be like call it a day. You have to like know if this situation happens, if this zombie spawns here and that zombie spawns there, I do this.
That's
you have to know
Zamboni.
that-
That is something
and you
that
have
is
to know
best
that-
gone through experience. Just
Yeah, and you have to know
hard
that for like
experience.
infinite amount of scenarios.
Infinite
So
amount.
it's just like there's just so much to know for this run in particular.
That Zamboni on the final wave spawned in the only row where I had nothing prepared for it to instantly die.
You know what's nice about this run though is you have money, so you can just keep buying the rake without having to worry about it.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is really nice.
every
'cause
3
it's
levels
so
he's
vital.
going to continue buying the lake.
In any percent, sometimes you'll be so strapped for cash you can't even buy the rake.
Yeah, and the rake's only 200, so it's typically pretty easy to just pick up. Saves a couple seconds, you know? Secures the level. Makes
It does make roof
safer,
a lot
faster
safer.
overall. Oh, yeah. Roof without rakes is bad.
What is the best song in the game and why is it Dr. Zomboss? It is Dr. Zomboss.
Yeah,
That is
just-
100% the best
it
song
is.
in the game.
It just is.
Absolute banger. Song slaps so hard. Oh, are we gonna skip the ending credits in this? Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, we have to. I mean,
We
That's
do.
so sad.
I mean, it is
That's so
copyright
sad.
as well, so.
That too. That is
Yeah, it's also
copyrighted.
copyrighted, so if
That
we
is-
play it, goodbye Twitch VOD.
I mean, so is
Super
Loon Boon for some reason, but that only happens sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was-
weirdly. I
That's
was noticed that.
unintentional. That's not intended by the
Yeah.
composer.
I mean, neither is the
I know
other
one,
one,
of it,
but
right? The song is so good. Well, Cyan and I will just sing it instead of.
please don't.
Trusting me to hit notes, how?
I've heard both of you sing. I would really like to. I personally am requesting that you don't.
That's completely fair. Which is why I'm going to sing.
No, please.
Don't do it, please.
No,
Don't do it.
please. Now, on the other hand, I will sing it.
Yeah, because you actually have singing experience.
It's true. General game note: there are 50 levels in this game. 510 is the last level, so we are moving pretty
It's
quick.
in the adventure.
Yeah,
mode.
for the
In
adventure.
the in any percent adventure mode, yeah, there's a lot more to go with 100%.
I don't think.
Yeah,
this works.
because after adventure mode, you unlock the Silver Sunflower Trophy. But the objective of this like category is to get the golden sunflower trophy.
But objective survive. There's a lot of normal zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a cherry.
Good move.
Nice.
Oh, the EZPig chopper! I'd love to see it.
See, I probably
That is
shouldn't have done
the
that.
dolphin rider zombie. The dolphin is also a zombie.
Yes, that is
And
specified.
EZPig just big brained him.
I love that strat so much. You came up with that, what, like, probably like 4 months ago or something?
Yeah, I think it was like completely by accident I found it.
I love that strat. You just plant choppers out in front to catch a dolphin before it even gets in the
It
water.
is very tight when it comes to timing. You almost
can-
have to pre-plant it.
Yeah, oftentimes you do. You can miss it very easily, and when you miss it, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
The safest way to deal with it is have lily pads in the 8th column, so it jumps over them immediately, and then you can deal with it easier because it's slower.
Okay, golden sunflower. What? Yeah. So beating the game regularly gets you
Double?
the silver sunflower trophy.
Oh, that's the missed timing.
What? Yeah, you hate to see that. Nice.
also
Good-
was a
good
double,
recovery.
so it just
Good
sucked.
recovery though. So what even is 100%? What is the category of 100%? What do we have to do? We have to beat the game once.
Yeah, we have to complete the adventure mode. We have to beat all of the mini games, all of the puzzles, and all of the survivals.
And that will get us the gold sunflower trophy being 100%.
Yep.
What we do not have to do is any of the endless modes and anything having to do with the Zen Garden other than, you know, money grinding because that's part of the route.
So wisdom tree percent when?
We always say whenever someone runs it, but
No.
no one has.
No one wants that smoke.
I actually kind of want to, but
This is interesting. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, great.
Yes, we do buy some upgrade plans from Dave.
Yeah.
all right. So
one
I got through
one
that.
is a
without a hitch.
focal point of
All right,
this
here we go.
part of the
I'm
level.
going to go big balls strat.
Yes, I love this strat.
I would. Alright. I thought you were going to pick sunflowers for a second.
No.
That would have been.
Yeah,
so
actually,
wild.
I'm taking out yeah, sunflower. That sounds good here.
Yeah.
No, I just forgot to grab it in my.
But in any
So,
percent
yeah,
and later on in this run, one of the main
3-9, this is a 3 flag level, so we are going to bring Torchwood because what Torchwood does, it doubles the damage of a repeater and adds splash damage because fire.
Some runners won't take cherry bomb here, but he's
Yeah.
Yeah, this
that
is one
guy.
where it's very preference based what you pick.
I'm a
because
cherry bomb guy.
All
I
three of the
know.
strats
some
can
of the
have
lines.
equal amounts of success. It just depends on what you're comfortable with.
Yeah, this is probably is
Also,
the one.
Melody, we are not getting all of the upgrade plans. We are only getting the ones that will save us time.
Yeah, this is
the
the
glue
strategy.
shroom is probably the most important one.
Yes, I would.
Not
I would
probably. It
definitely
is
say
the
that.
most important one, and it's
It
flavorless to run.
absolutely is.
And you'll see
Then
later
we
on
get
roof.
the roof like 5-4.
Oh my god!
You'll
Those
see
strats-
the tower.
If you've only ever played this game vanilla, those strats will blow your mind. How fast you can go on roof.
Yeah, so this strategy out of all of them probably has the ability to achieve the fastest time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This level's a little scary.
Theoretically.
Yes,
This level is a
theoretically.
little scary. Not in terms of like dying. Once you get past 1/6, it's really hard to die. But
Classic.
you can lose a lot. You can lose a lot of time here.
Classic, no top row spawn.
Love to see it.
All right, now right here, now.
Corn
I
launcher
don't think it's
survival.
going to be timed right.
Corn
Yep.
launcher survival strats. Is that happening?
It could be.
It could be.
Depends on money pace.
Do we cherry bomb this? I think I.
Yeah,
have
it's
to.
really hard to deal with that when you don't have your squash up.
Okay, I can deal with this because I can just throw sunflower down.
Yeah, make him jump, make him slower. I love how that squash was in 8th column, but it was still faster than the culp.
Right. I was like, oh, I'll slow it down a little bit. Nope. Just don't get me too much in the pool, and I will.
I
Oh,
think it's like a bunch of normies. That's not good.
We might be able to cherry the 11th wave to deal with that problem. It depends on the situation, what wave we get. Because we want to get more value than that. It is not valuable unless for defensive purposes.
Yeah, I think that's probably the move right there. What are you gonna do, kelp squash? Oh no, you don't even need to do that, never mind.
Yeah, it's getting a little tight because the preparation wasn't ideal.
And you see that that's just a
playing too
small.
fast.
Yeah, that's a small example of how playing a little too quick can backfire.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we spent all of our resources on making those like land lows really fast, had nothing for the pool, got punished.
Yeah. And as a PvZ runner that has played this game a while, nothing is worse than seeing a zombie slowly walk on a row where there's nothing to kill it.
Yup.
It's just nothing worse than watching that happen.
Stop.
Again.
This double, wow. But Easy was prepared. Look at that.
Yeah, he had the cooldowns for that.
There are some they kind of border on combos.
So the Champa, what it actually does is after 40 seconds of eating a zombie, it will swallow it and then be ready to eat another zombie.
Yeah, it's not really
We
a
never
true
see it
instant.
in the speedrun. We never see it in the speedrun because we can just dig it up and replace it with another Champa to get it to do that faster. But it occasionally happens.
Of
which
all
is
license
cool.
games, that'd be so funny. Oh my god, like Shrek 2 speedruns. that one Nightmare Before Christmas, like Devil May Cry clone.
Oh my goodness.
That exists.
Yeah, dude, it's actually kind of sick. Super glitchy, but like kind of awesome.
That
Makes sense for a licensed game.
Yeah.
That's very on brand for licensed games.
Yeah. So yeah, with double repeaters feeding into these torchworks, damage is through the roof.
To the moon.
To the moon. Maybe even to Mars. Actually, no, that's when we unlock the Gloom Plume.
Like, since Dawn is a thing, oh my god. Cobb's like jumpers. Kappa.
No,
Classic.
he's too far. That might still live though.
The vault is
Oh.
always. Oh.
Can you utilize that to get MOA value?
Of course I can.
No, really? Oh,
Of course I can.
Yeah. This is what we call adapting, chat. You gotta know what to do in literally every single scenario. Not to know what to do,
Nope.
but know what's the fastest. I was worried he was gonna go after the dolphin, but we're good.
Yeah, you're going to get value out of that pole motor
That's
because
amazing.
he's going to help with
Yep.
the final wave.
Look at that, chat. This is a professional.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
that is a lot.
I'm a
of
professional.
bucket heads. You hate to see the mid bucket head spawn. Got it. Nice.
Oh, I misclicked it, but it actually wouldn't have mattered, so.
Yeah.
You have less than 10 runs, but your game is SML. It ain't really obscure.
I've never gotten mower value on the final wave of.
I've never seen any of that. It was
3-9.
pretty powers.
Okay, welcome
No.
back to the conveyor belt levels.
Yeah, we can chill because this
EZPig is saving the lake because that's what he does.
Yeah.
That's his
Yeah.
That's
That-
his niche.
That's
He
just kind
saves
of
the
on
lake
brand for
for
me.
a conehead.
It's just kind of on brand for me.
Or one
Um,
time he saved it for a football zombie.
I have the clip.
The bi-
Perp was
the
there.
bi-
That was our.
I did-
We
I
were
was
racing.
there.
That
I
was
was
a race.
there. He did it during a race. Oh.
Yeah, what we want here are 3 Peters which shoot in like they deal the damage of a pea shooter but shoot in 3 lows, so it's like 3 pea shooters in 1.
What makes and breaks this
And
level
Torchwood's
time-wise
to
is
get a lot
Torchwood
of
and the
damage.
amount you get.
Yeah, you want lots of torchwoods, but not over 6 because then you already have every
You
load
can
on it.
get this level with less than 6, and that sucks.
It does suck.
You
It's
also
just-
want a lot of
it's a-
three-peaters to increase that damage
It's a-
even more.
Yeah, it's just a killer. This level can kill a run very
And
easily.
you also want jalapenos because they are going to be your instants, squashes as well.
Ooh, we gonna get that oh, so close.
Doesn't work this time.
I'm just
Could
gonna
have
squash
worked.
him because it'll be better for me in the long run. Waiting for this guy to die. Yeah.
So we can count
1
that.
hour build up to a 10 second. I've had many a run died at this level.
Pretty sure that's 9. No, it's not
Not
9.
nine.
It doesn't matter though, because it's still fast.
Still need 1 torchwood.
I'm surprised I even have this many already.
Yeah, this is actually amazing to have this many this early.
Yeah, we also have 2 tall nuts, which will prevent anything in the pool from being a problem.
Yeah,
They're
really
like
good luck.
walnuts, but they're tall, so they can't be jumped over.
It's
And
really
they're
good
also
first
big,
wave.
they have no HP.
Luck, but now we need more pea shooters, and of course we need that final torchwood, or else the luck at the beginning doesn't really matter that much.
I'm just gonna tangle him.
Maybe
I don't have
bombarded the
enough.
pool.
I like that.
Gets him out of the way. He's high health.
Yeah, that was a
there
good
we
move.
go.
There
But
it
the
Okay.
is.
3-peater counts.
Yeah.
It's really low.
We need there it is, last torchwood.
That's our last
always
torchwood.
clutch.
Now we really, really need more than anything repeaters.
Repeaters. This is.
Okay. This is less scary
I find
now.
this level is just like what you need always changes.
Yeah.
You know, in one level you're
It's
desperate for with
situational.
tall nuts, and then one level you're desperate for the.
It is very
Torchwood.
situational, yeah.
I actually had to replace that tall nut because there was
Well,
only
if we
one
can get-
repeater attacking over
Yeah,
there for
he was
so
crying
long.
too.
Yeah, what a little baby, dude. He was crying.
I know,
Come
right?
on.
And if we can get some more 3-peaters here, we're gonna be in a nice spot. Oh yeah, this is pretty good luck.
Yeah, gonna hold on to these lily pads just to demonip. Here.
Jalapeno.
Okay,
Ooh, 4th jalapeno.
Okay.
I don't want my.
We
conveyor
have a
belts.
lot of firepower. Whoa! That is a 1% chance
I'd
to
love
happen.
to see it. The easy every time by the time I got a 6th flower pot in 510.
Yeah, it was terrible. I was like,
Insane.
really? It's like, it's still a 1%, about a 1% chance. But,
yeah, but you roll a 1%
yeah,
chance twice
in a row.
You could probably do some math to figure out what
Yeah,
both of those.
that's
what
for
the
people
chance
with
of that is.
bigger brains, but it's safe to say it's rare.
I like the amount of instants that I have here.
Yeah, this is actually crazy. I know it's like way more jalapenos this level than I'm used to seeing.
Well, we also never use spikeweed. What spikeweed will do is when a Zamboni hits it, it will like instantly kill the Zamboni.
Yep.
But otherwise, it will just deal
That's
damage to the
interesting.
zombies above it.
Is there a reason to not put it on the leftmost row?
Yeah.
I think you figured
Speed
it out.
travel distance is still a factor.
I'm just,
So if something is
plans
to the
here,
left,
dude.
then it'll take longer for that damage to be dealt.
Yeah, it's just the distance PS travel.
It's just the. Oh.
Cook off.
Uh-oh.
Accidentally pausing the
First
game.
one of the run.
Definitely not the
So-
last.
So what that was is if you tab out of this game in windowed mode, then the game will automatically pause, even if you don't intend to actually tab out. So that can cause a little bit of time loss.
Okay, so I
No
can do
one
this here.
no one runs this full screen, right?
A couple
I
people.
know some people.
Really? Interesting. But yeah,
I
if
know
you click off the
Calvin
window,
does.
if you click off the window at all, unless it's during a cutscene, which is, I don't know how you'd even do, the game will
I mean, you
pause.
can do it intentionally.
Yeah, the game,
Like
the
if you
game
need
will
a second
pause.
to do something on a
And it's
different
if you're
window.
playing on windowed, you really gotta. It takes a lot of practice to not click off the thing because you are dealing with the edges of the window kind of a lot.
Okay, so I actually did
Yeah.
save time there. Just a couple
So
of
yeah.
seconds.
It's still the backyard, but it has become nighttime. So our mushrooms get to be in play again.
These are very interesting speed levels. The fog.
Yeah, and we don't buy the rake here just because we're at a weird count level right now. Where we
Yeah,
either
if we buy the lake here, then it won't line up later.
Yeah, if we buy it here, then we don't have it for 4-4.
And if we buy it earlier so that we can buy it here, then we don't get to save time from buying it immediately as soon as we unlock it.
Yeah, just like it's a couple seconds.
Wait a second, Alien Bob, because in this run there is something like that.
Zombies versus plants.
And by a second, I of course mean 2 hours.
It's actually pretty close.
What's our time right now?
Because I'm
2:15.
yeah, because I'm doing a little pit stop for it.
Oh yeah, you are going to be doing the levels in that one.
Yeah.
I really enjoy this clever little trick that EZPig told me like way too late in me running this game again, that you're supposed to plant the puff shroom because eventually this fog will come further in the level and you won't be able to see even more of the level. But you're always supposed to plant the puff shroom on the row where the shovel is. I think that's a neat little visual trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Scion's the one that told me that, so.
Well, there you go. We'll play a telephone of tips and tricks, chat.
It's a telephone game.
It's a Gartic phone. I don't know, dude. I haven't played
Something
it.
like that, yeah.
I haven't played it.
Something. I don't know. I never played it.
Yeah, I mean, who knows?
I don't know, I'm not a
being
rocket
able to
scientist.
tell where the zombies is pretty hard for new runners. I've gotten questions about that a lot in the Discord. The easiest way, I think, well, there is no easy way because you have to take in a bunch of information you may not have.
Yep.
You have to look at which of your plants are firing. And, well, the top row is free because you can see the zombies' heads from there.
That Conan's nice, dude.
That's a
And
gold.
you don't have to do it
Really?
for long because
Yeah.
we unlocked the plant.
4-1 gold?
227.
Oh, and they put the
Nice.
chat into ads right as he goes. Shout outs to the
Awesome.
subs.
Oh, here he comes. Thor, hello. Did you miss me? Hi.
Oh, some sort of animal getting
Yes,
involved now.
hello. The rake was in row 2, right? Hi.
It was in row
Yes,
1.
hello. It's in row 1? Oh,
Yes.
oh no.
So,
He's
EZPig
done it.
does a strategy here. Oh, I just
Oh,
watched
yeah,
the
this is
stream
pretty
because of the delay. I see what happened. Thank you, Thor.
Thank you for your kisses.
Shout outs to Thor.
So anyway, we unlocked the Planton, which will light up the fog so that we can actually see through it. Very useful tool for the speedrun because it gives us more information, which is vital to deal with waves fast.
That was really cute, though.
And this is where the sound design comes in. The fact that it's so good is so nice because you can really tell on the timing. Like if you hear a conehead sound, you can kind of guess what road that's on.
Yeah.
You know, you won't be able to see anything.
Alright, so now we technically have full information.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we have all these 4 rows available. We can see things that spawn in this row. And by process of elimination, we're able to figure out whenever things spawn in this row right here.
Yeah.
Conehead on top there.
Look at them. On the console version of this, there are bushes that...
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Yeah.
forgot
Oh
about
my
him.
god.
I completely forgot about my
Consoles-
rake that I saved for
Console
that
is
specific
like
reason.
low key like way harder.
Yeah, I was supposed to put that on the outside, but whatever. I will just live with it. And have some extra firepower down in the bottom.
Can't hurt.
I might take a quick break from commentating and get something to eat. and
He's
then-
back! Thor!
Hi, Thor. Yeah, I will be back.
No.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, okay.
There he goes. Bye, Thor. Now you can go.
Bye, Zach. Now it's just me and you.
Just like the good old days
Just like the good old days.
of... Well, I can't really... it's not like I was around.
No, it's okay. No one was.
Not even you.
Not even me. I kind of enjoy a lot of the systemic kind of actions we do in some of these levels. For example, the Doom Shroom is always planted on a... Oh, click off, number 2.
Count them up, chat. Each one's
it's
$1.
always planted on this one row every single time. That same spot. There's a bit of a setup we can do by planting a low HP plant there. It's a good... Ooh. It's very satisfying to pull off.
Yes, that's definitely Doom.
Yeah. Love to see it.
And that was like right around whenever it was getting to the last bits of when I could use it.
How's your stamina right now? How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
A little bit over 1/4 in.
Yeah, I went to Dave & Buster's with my girlfriend, and it's a lot of throwing games there. And
yeah.
I got a little into the one pitching one, and I kind of my arm is sore. So
is he on world record pace? Yes.
Well, always.
Just gotta keep it, gotta keep him interested. He's always there.
What is happening here?
Ooh.
I just
yeah,
have to...
nice. That was close.
Awesome.
Oh,
it didn't work. He's just gonna explode. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter at that point.
It should be a lesson to you, chat. Nothing really matters.
Yeah, it's 100% run. Nothing matters.
That's true. The good thing about it being such a long speed run is that when you mess up, it has less consequence because there's more time to make up elsewhere.
There he is, the football. You can get the football on that 9th wave before this wave, before this big wave here. Oh, it didn't.
Nope,
didn't do it.
Oh, and we get the cactus.
I thought he was gonna eat him. Oh yeah, so this is the worst plant in the game. And in fact, we are literally not even going to pick him on his own feature level.
Yeah, he sucks.
He's actually the worst.
So cactus is kind of designed to take out these balloon zombies that fly over the level, and the cactus will like rise up to puncture the balloon and put him back down. But only 2 balloon zombies spawn on this level, and we kind of just let them go to the mower. So it doesn't really matter.
Yep. Gotta love it. I saw your question in chat about the tall ones lowering. So they're called Scaredy Shrooms, and we didn't really explain this earlier because it didn't really need to be explained, because there wasn't really a chance of it happening. But so the Scaredy Shrooms will cower in fear whenever a zombie gets close enough to them, and then not fire.
They're basically a 25
like
sun pea shooter, but the downside being if any zombie gets within 1 tile. And it's not even the row it's on. It could be the row below or above the plant as well. It will cower and not shoot.
Yep.
Love a conehead spawn on fog levels.
Gotta love them.
Just
spawn on the rake. I saved it for you. It's right there.
How much space does PvZ take up? Not a lot. I think it's like
so
700 megabytes or something.
So
it's like not even a gig. And it's $5. Highly recommend. It's a great game casually as well as speedrun, so can't go wrong.
Just spawn on the rake row. You coneheads have spawned on every single row that is not the rake row so far. Oh my god.
Easy does a very unique thing here with the rake. Typically, runners will just let the first zombie hit the rake. Well, not even on these levels, but
not anymore.
Because of Easy, people will try to save the rake for a higher HP zombie to get instant killed by it.
Watch, it's not gonna get used because I'm gonna get more value. Or not.
I know, right, Alien? Do you speedrun PvZ2? I don't think either of us speedrun PvZ2, but there are runners that do, if you're interested.
Yeah, I'm not one of them.
We're PvZ1 enthusiasts.
Indeed.
So what if the balloon zombies spawn in the same row?
It actually can't.
Yeah, I don't think it can happen, right?
Well, it typically can't because of how late it spawns and how long it takes to die.
Yeah, the second one will spawn on the final wave, and we're doom shrooming anyway, so it's gonna die.
Yeah, so it dies. They don't spawn close enough together for it to actually matter.
Well, you can't get it with squash because the squash can't kill the balloon. But as you can see, the second one just spawns on the the last wave, so you doom shroom anyway.
Could you imagine the squash just like...
I know, right? Yeah, no problem. Hey, chat, any guys want to ask questions, we are happy to answer. We love talking about the game. We really appreciate
remember
the
what row the rake
opportunity
was
to
on?
showcase our beloved speedrun.
I feel like it was on the top. Wait. It is the top. I have it open on my phone, and there's a delay.
The latency, baby. Let's go. Latency strats.
I have the stream open on my phone just to see how everything's going. Let's go, dude. Who's the best speedrunner, and why isn't it Burp? Also,
how much time you got, buddy?
okay, so here the rake is going to get used because we got a double spawn. However, because we have 2 puff shrooms in that row, it is still faster because it is essentially a repeater that we put in that row. A repeater up as far as possible as well.
Bum, bum.
So even though that happened, it's still very worth it.
What'd you get to eat at Dave & Buster's?
I got the chicken tenders.
There you go. I got the chicken. Just bring out a live chicken.
Tenders.
I still remember I had to plan out Survival Fog hard as a kid. Yeah, that's a hard level, honestly.
It's the worst one. It's
yeah,
easily
that
the
one's
worst.
brutal. Even speedrunning is tough.
I will agree with everyone who says that. Yep, even this
Can you
corpse
only do, like,
here.
1 run a day this game? 100%, I would say probably yes, because it is 8 hours. Like, typically if you're going for PBs in, like, a category like any percent, which is
hello.
around, like, 3.5 hours, you'll reset before the 3.5 hours pretty often. Ooh, that was close. So if you're resetting a bunch, you can do a lot of runs in one
Ooh,
day.
nice.
But,
Okay,
like,
we actually
deep runs, yeah, probably 1 or 2 max.
We actually get to just do that outright.
Nice. Yeah, I actually really hate these levels where you're using blover, because you basically have to sacrifice a lot of vision for the majority of the level just to have it for balloon.
Yeah, and I hate this level specifically because it's bad and should not exist.
Yeah, everyone hates 4-4. Nice gold drop. Planter, I actually love Planter.
Yeah, so on this level, we can get the Dolphin Zombie. The Dolphin Zombie comes back.
Disaster.
And the Dolphin Zombie, Balloon Zombie combo is so devastating.
Yeah, because, like, just the amount of... Oh.
But if they're spaced out enough, we have Tangle Cups for them. They typically aren't.
There isn't a potato mine. That's ain't that the truth, gamer. Nice. Yeah, but just like the sheer value of just having vision in this game to be able to make the right decisions in the fastest way possible is paramount. That's why it's so annoying to have fog. And on this level and the later one, I believe, you have to do blover, and so you have to have a lot of fog for the beginning of the level. You can't find your clippers, alien? Oh, that is sad.
Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know
why is this my ninth
This is
wave?
a lot of dolphin zombies.
Why is this my ninth wave?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I think you need another one.
See, here's the funny thing about dolphins. Dolphins and pole vaulters have a weird hitbox where their hitbox is actually further forward than their model. So whenever they're eating a plant, they're literally on top of it, which most other zombies that's not true for. But yeah.
Socket is out here roasting you. I went to read a school essay written by Pig. I ate chicken tenders. I hate this level because it's bad. Love it. Taco. Yep, we get a taco there. Free diamond. Now, this is my most hated level in the game. I lose time here often, but EZPig's not gonna do that because he's goated.
And now that you said that, of course I am.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I'm actually so bad at this level, though. It's tricky.
Tricky.
You gotta do this all very, very fast. And it's just
Yeah, we're
random.
just gonna
Oh,
do that.
great spawn.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that. On the side is typically where you want him.
So the disco zombie, if he's in the middle, can spawn zombies to his right, left, forward, and backward. But if he spawns on the either the most upper row or the most bottom row, he can't spawn a zombie to the left. So it actually causes one less zombie.
Nice. Actually, pretty good.
I do agree, Socket. Not bad.
Yeah, so we
We're
bought
on
the rake
the
there,
force.
but we have to instantly buy it again because that was all 3 uses of the rake.
Yeah, that's a bit of a money sink for sure.
All right, so this is another prediction level. It's making a comeback.
Oh, you're going for it. Love
Yes.
it. Are you gonna go for it on 4-7?
What's 4-7? What is 4-7? I'm trying to think. Oh no. 4. Do you mean 4-8?
4-8.
Yeah.
I mean 4-8. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad.
That is your
Sire.
bad. That is your bad.
It's been a while since I've done a run. I hate 4-8. It's my least favorite level.
But yeah. So on this level, we are going to be getting the miner or digger, whatever you want to call it. And he is going to dig all the way under our plants and come up in the back, which is why we got the split pea, because he can shoot behind himself. However, we're not going to use him because he's too expensive and slow.
I feel like I have a few emotes that are my go-tos, like, you know, my own emotes and, like, you know, Kappa, lol W. Those ones I type out, but some niche ones that I gotta go seek out in the menu. I think everyone's probably like that a little bit.
Alright, so I'm gonna predict here. It's probably not gonna be right.
Ooh, I thought that was a diamond for a second.
No, fake diamond.
Puzzle Pog.
Oh, what? Wait, this rake is actually so good.
Nice.
I'm right, but it's
Well-
too late. It's not too late! But
Let's
Christopher,
go!
it's not
He
too
got
late!
it! So the digger zombie can basically will dig under the entire level, go to the end of the row, and then go back the other way and eat all your plants from behind. But you can snipe it with a potato mine, actually, and stall it as well with a potato mine, but you can snipe it with a potato mine as well, and he did it. It's actually very difficult, so
Yeah.
that was pretty poggers.
It's a 25% chance, which is a lot lower than it seems.
A lot of the stuff, yeah. That's pretty poggers.
So here we're going to be using it to stall.
Yeah, I agree, guy. Oh, yep, here we go. Nice, dude.
And so that stalling allowed us to get him with the Doom Shroom, when normally
Yeah.
him spawning in that row would not allow us to. That was a gold. I
Ooh,
need to
nice,
stop
dude.
holding enter there.
We're going to the
plus-
shop. No, we're going to puzzles. More
I
base
just
breaker.
need to make sure I had rake.
Yeah, Kev, I am Perpin. I am in the VC. What's up, Kev? How you doing? Okay. Here we go. That was a great prediction.
So
Wow, that was
interesting.
cracked. Oh my god.
To the left. It's to the left.
So fast.
Yeah, these levels are pretty fast.
You've
I
never seen
need
puzzles
to do
before.
it
This is
like
interesting.
This.
Ooh, okay.
That's weird for me. I need to find the other potato mine.
Oh man.
Yeah, so this level's gonna be a little slow. I'm just gonna let
Oh,
that
I see what
go.
I see what you're gonna do. Okay. Very smart. Let him stack.
Okay, he didn't
Nice.
shoot. I
Not too
thought
bad.
this was gonna shoot, which I might have needed. So we're gonna go
Nice
back out
to see you too, Kev.
by the rake here, go to puzzles, do third base.
Have a staple of my PvZ chat. I love that emote. Shout out to EZPig subs.
Yeah, only subs.
You have a name for your subs?
My subs.
Simple, I like it. Alright. Now you may notice that the technical information has sort of disappeared because I only run any percent, so I have no idea.
Okay, so yeah, it's a little hard to describe what's happening here because this is very
PZ
fast.
Scion is back in commentary, by the way.
Okay, PvZ Zion, can you explain the speed strats on these levels because I only run 80%.
Alright, so this is what I was talking about with the zombies versus plants. We are going to try to be getting the brains on the left side of the screen through all of these, like, cardboard plants, pretty much. So footballs are really fast, but really expensive.
Yeah, the text
When they get
box that I skipped,
snowpeed, you
they
can
are
have
common.
a regular zombie like behind them, and it won't get hit by the snowpea, but help with the eating of the plant because it'll eat at the like normal speed instead of the slow speed.
Yeah, which will speed up the row ever so slightly.
Why do we do puzzles now?
Just money security.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, this is an interesting one where we have access to screen doors, and there's both spikeweeds and snowpeas.
Easy piggies. That's that's really cringe, but I love it.
So, if a screen door is in a row with 2 spikeweeds, it will die because the spikeweeds will attack from the bottom, so it will get the screen door's feet.
Shoutouts
So you do need to send a bucket head down
shoutouts
that
to
row.
the versus mode on the console.
Yeah. And if there isn't a screen door and a snow pea low, then that row will be slowed down by the snow pea, so you want to avoid that.
Also, every brain drops some money here for us.
Yes, it does.
As well as the last one, always dropping the trophy with the diamond. And then this is going to be our last puzzle level that we do here. Actually, hold on. Can I get away with this?
That's free. And these configurations, while the theme of the level is typically the same, the configuration of the plants themselves is random, I believe. Or am I
It's
wrong?
a controlled
Yeah.
random sometimes. It's not always true.
Like they're like themed. Like this one will always have.
Yeah,
Like
how it
the-
works is all of the plants are going to be in the same quantities, but where they are is determined by RNG, unless it is a specific type of plant, in which it will always be there every time. And that depends on the level.
I got you, that guy. So there, in the base adventure mode, there are 50 levels. 510 is the final level of any percent, but that is not where 100% stops. He has to do a bunch of more stuff.
Yeah, how many levels is like 98 or
Let's go.
something?
That's good for me. What, like total? Like including?
Yeah, every...
Why am I here?
But
Alright,
you're gonna
Act 2
count it as a
adventure.
speedrun.
But there is approximately like 4 to 4.5 hours left after you get through any percent to the 100%
Yes, there is.
run. So it's a hefty speed run for sure.
Yeah, 36 out of 98 levels done.
Dude,
And some levels are longer than others, so...
I've drank so much water, but my mouth is dry.
Yeah, we'll see. Roof has some long levels.
And there are also mini-games, not puzzles, survivals that are long.
Yeah, the puzzles are like... The puzzle category as a whole is so short compared to literally everything
Yeah, there's
else.
18 puzzles, but the all puzzles category still ends up being like sub 11.
Yep, but what's
Not
the
sub 11,
fastest
sub
run?
12.
The fastest run is sub 12, right?
Yeah, I just said the wrong number.
I love hearing that just not being in sync at all with...
I know.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
We're gonna hit 500 hours in the marathon during this speedrun.
Oh, that's it. That's hot.
That's pretty poggers.
Alright, so on this level, we have both Bucketheads and Digger Zombies. So these are really inconvenient zombies for us to deal with. So strategies on this level have drastically shifted between what is the best set of plans to deal with this awful situation, to be honest.
I have
Right
lost
now, we're
many
stuck
runs
on...
in this level.
Yes. Right now, we're pretty confident on Scaredy and
Whoops.
Champa being the
Hopefully
two
they
first
don't fight me in the
Yeah.
park.
Do we run any other games besides PvZ?
Does.
I know Easy does Don't Escape 4?
Yes. Don't
Yes.
Escape 4 and then Order Up.
Also
or
does
something.
Order
And Order Up for Wii, that's right, I forgot
Yes.
about that. He's the world record holder in a random shovelware game on the Wii.
No, it's not shovelware.
No,
It's a staple.
respect it.
It's a staple of the console. Don't diss it.
Respect Order Up.
Respect Order Up.
I commentated a run
That's
in
where the
the
Sunstream is
GSR.
going now. That's where the Sunstream is going. And
Yeah, you can see
There's enough
having
white
to
points
build
there.
up all of the sun for the bucket heads.
We're just gonna kind of
very
leave him.
hard.
We're just gonna kind of leave him for now,
Or shovel right there on screen, yeah.
because I
Wheel
need to
record
do
and
with-
Wii Party. That's hilarious. I
But yeah,
do
going off of your
SM64.
question, recently I've been speedrunning Bejeweled 3,
Oh, nice.
getting decent times there. Not good times because
Because you're bad. No.
You speedrun.
Spade,
I am bad compared to the gods that are
yeah.
at the top of the Bejeweled 3.
They're
leaderboards.
crazy.
I'm not very good, but I do SM64 16 star sometimes, and
I used to do
Very
that as
fun
well.
run.
and non-speedrun content as well. But yeah, PvZ is my primary speed game, I'd say.
What a wave.
Yeah, two
Yeah,
Two
giants.
great.
Jack in the Box zombies.
Awesome.
Nice
Love
value.
Chomper value.
There's a bingo and Wii Party. That's so funny.
Yes, bingo. What a skilled game. What a skilled.
It is a
skillful
skilled game.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this level is just very hard to deal with. So many RNG elements from the types of zombies we have to deal with.
Wow, we actually did not get any extra diggers outside of Final Wave, which is optimal.
Yeah, whenever you get a digger zombie, it's automatic time loss.
Nah, that's not bad.
This digger is guaranteed. 'Cause pretty
No, I thought he was gonna die.
Oh, you hate
Whatever.
to see it. You have to wait for the recharge.
It's whatever. It's just
That's
7.5
7.5
seconds.
seconds of time loss.
Now we have the pumpkin. Useful later, not so much right now.
No.
Yep.
I hate this level with the burning passion. This is the worst.
I need to make sure I have rake still.
Wait,
'cause-
no, wait. This is not what I'm thinking.
No, this level is
4.9?
pretty good. TBH. TBH, honestly.
I think. Oh, we already passed it. It was 4-7. I hate 4-7.
Yeah, 4.7 sucks.
Yes.
Not as bad as
4.7.
4-7
4.4.
sucks. I've lost so many runs at 4-7. I had 5 digger spawns on World 7.
Yep.
4.7 and 4.4 are like tied for me for worst levels.
Yeah, I hate they're rough.
I still just don't like 5.5, so.
5-5 sucks too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
But
tough
we don't-
when the
The viewers don't know what 5.5 is yet.
yeah they don't know
Right.
yet.
That's true.
It's like RNG is all fun and good when it's at the start of a really long speed run. When it's a completely, almost completely random level at the last 30 minutes of a 4-hour speed run, it is brutal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They
you're
should've
like
beat
3
Bowser.
hours into your run, and you reach a level that has 2 minutes of variance to the RNG.
Yeah, and you can just lose it.
Or it can make a bad run good.
Sure.
I have had that happen in one of my PBs.
I actually
What?
hate when that happens because then you have to like run against that 6 split at 5.
Yeah, me too.
Nope,
Okay, I
didn't
got
get
the
it.
pogo here. I think you're good.
I was hoping for it to spawn in this row.
Yeah, it might trigger the mower. No,
You're
it
good.
won't.
You're good.
I don't go for that strat, so I don't know the metrics on like.
The 16 star SM64
Yeah, the
include
Scaredy
Bowser. Yeah,
almost
all
always
3 of them
gets it.
actually. All 3 Bowser fights.
But yeah, the strat I go for here is to, instead of doing that, try to save up for a squash so that I can instantly kill the pogo zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Timing for that is tight, but I think it's faster.
It's not the biggest deal in the world if it goes to the mower, though.
I see. I only really do this strat because
Just like a tiny time loss in one level, so...
Yeah, I really only do this strat because I saved the rake. If the rake was saved there, the pogo zombie can actually get hit by it faster than the thing. Because he moves so fast that he actually gets to the rake faster than the squash would have killed him. So
we might have touched upon this, but we're always planting the Doom Shroom in the same spot on these levels in the final wave. It's guaranteed to kill every zombie.
Yeah, as long as it's on screen.
Column 8, and row 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And it's common to put like a lily pad down, then a puff shroom, just in case you get a zombie to spawn on that row in particular. So 4-9, fun level, a lot of magnets.
Yeah. We unlock the magnet shroom, which is a huge help for the 50% rule, because what it does is any zombie that has metal, it will steal that metal away from them, reduce them down to a basic zombie. But stealing metal, sort of like how hypnoing a zombie counts as a kill, stealing metal counts as damage.
He's right here.
So that speeds up the 50% rule massively.
Yeah, magnets in any situation where you can make the strategy work are like sick.
Darn.
We'll see on 410.
Yeah, the
our
tiny
main
bush sound was the lake being used by a corpse, which is possible, and it sucks.
Corpse husband. But yeah, it happens a lot, which is unfortunate. But thing is, it's still worth it to do the double pop shroom because it's fast. It kills them faster than the rake does, so it is just faster, regardless.
It's already something.
Yeah, there is.
Is there what? Yeah. It's just some zombie.
So on 310, our main RNG factors were Torchwood and repeaters. On 410, it is magnets.
Yes.
So we're hoping for a lot of magnets on 410.
Okay, no.
Okay, that
what?
Well, I've had 4-9s go way worse.
That was a 206.
Yeah, not a bad.
Oh,
that's
fairly well.
That's very good first flag.
That's so good. Sub 210 is like.
Chad,
insane.
appreciate the symmetry while you can. Oh, there it goes.
Is he gonna die?
Oh,
that's fine. It's 50%.
Now we can use a Blova to get our visibility back.
Maybe we even get value here.
Value.
Oh man.
Oh, it happens. Oh man. We are hoping for some metal here. We're not getting it.
Yeah, we mentioned this a little bit earlier, but this is one of those levels where we want as many bucket heads and football players. Can football players spawn in?
No footballs on this level.
As many bucket heads as possible, because we can like kill them very quickly with magnets.
Yep. And there's one.
Here it is. You can demonstrate.
Nice. And they take up so much wave health that it makes the level go so much faster.
Yeah. The next wave has already spawned. So Plants vs. Zombies actually doesn't have that many glitches. Like, most of what we're doing is intended mechanics turned up to 11.
Yeah, just very optimally.
Yes. So 50% rule, that is intended by the game developers to balance the speed of the level by how, like, good you're playing the level.
Yeah, it's kind of
the
like
manipulation added by the developers
yeah,
to make
glitch hunting is hard.
That it's fair.
If glitch hunting was easy, we'd have glitches in this game.
Yeah.
Because we want them. It's not like we don't want them. It's just a really, dare I say, pretty tight sound game right now.
Oh my god.
That was awesome.
That was a 402.
Wow.
Dang,
incredible time.
I've never had that good of a 4-9
sick.
before. And that was, the second flag was kind of, like, not that good. Like, it was just a lot of normal zombies,
Right,
not that many bucket
Not a lot
heads.
of, as many bucket heads as I would expect for that time.
Yeah.
Welcome to 410.
Seizure.
People either hate this or love
epilepsy,
this level.
Epilepsy warning. Just always got to throw that out. Always got to throw
And
that
we get
out.
to throw cactus into the mix. EZPig's favorite.
Yeah, my favorite plant ever.
Yeah,
I love cactus.
It's just all around great.
Yeah, it's such a good plant.
it's literally a pea shooter.
I don't know, I thought you said you were gonna do the music for this. I thought you were gonna do the backing track.
I'm doing the music
I
right now.
thought you said that before.
For the credits.
Yeah, for the credits.
No. You said you do the entirety of 410.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I don't think I said that. I think words are being put in my mouth right now. Not certain, but that's my suspicion.
Yeah, but as you can see, this level is silent. You get various. It's just blinding for the majority of the level. But what we really want here is starfruit at the beginning, and then magnets once we start getting
Some
the
metal.
Yeah.
Starfruit being my favorite plant, of course.
Starfruit's pretty dope.
And of course, you just
I
had to work
believe-
it into the speedrun somehow.
Easy, you work it into 5-1, don't you? I take it to 5-1.
Starfruit, yes. Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
Wait, who? I forget who had the Starfruit idea. Was it me?
It might have been Aaron, actually.
Whoever it was, it's genius.
Because I know Aaron was talking about...
4-9 was 3 seconds away from global gold. Easy.
Wow.
Dang.
Power.
That's crazy.
It's about drive, dude.
If you are unfamiliar, when we talk about golds, typically when we talk about golds, it's your personal best on a given split. In this case, it's usually levels.
Yep. And global gold is for
what
every
global
runner.
gold is.
The best time anyone has ever gotten on that level. So, crazy to have.
Magnets.
Yeah, we have a huge spreadsheet like documenting all of the fastest times that have ever been happened. That is correct grammar.
That ever done been happened.
Shoutouts ever done. Shoutouts to the PvZ.
I don't have time for proper grammar. I'm too busy speedrunning.
Cactus
Wait, I
is the
thought
worst,
cactus was
but
the worst.
we do need
Why
it here to not die.
It's actually the only level.
Yeah, we are not guaranteed blowers, so cacti are a very consistent way of dealing with balloons.
Yeah.
We would rather not, but
from now
no
on,
choice.
what we want to see is some magnets, and we need to
Yeah, we have
manifest.
not-
We need
we
to
have not
We need to
obtained
start
any.
manifesting that now, Check, because we need them now.
I think
I think
what we
send a
really
magnet
need.
emote.
I think what we really need is
Let's get this going. Because
We
we
need-
need them. We need them now.
we need Perp to not say that we need them, because
You're right.
he famously is very unlucky. So
You're not wrong.
there's one.
If
There
I'm
you
known
go.
for
See,
one
as
thing,
soon
it's
as you
being
stop,
unlucky.
as soon as you stop,
Perp gets called out, and
Let's
then you
go.
get the magnet.
Let's go. Can you not
It's
call
too much cactus.
WR's world records?
I'm just gonna pumpkin these.
Let's go. We got one magnet. I'm known for being the first PvZ speedrunner and very, very unlucky. I think it was a
Yeah,
two good things.
I'm known for
Yeah.
being very specifically unlucky.
It's true.
I'm known for, I don't know, being lucky?
How do you know where to place these? Actually, it's kind of a mental map, really.
Yeah,
You
it's just kind of
Yeah,
like the
you just
starfruit.
memorize where the lows and
Yeah,
highs are.
it's a lot easier than it sounds. You're not actively
1%
playing.
cactus.
Oh my
There's
god.
Look at it.
way.
Look
Oh
at
my
it.
god, this is brutal.
Read them and weep, dude.
Yeah, you are seeing some extraordinary bad
Very,
luck right
very
now.
specifically bad luck right here.
Holy crap.
The classic EZPig situation.
Awesome. We
Watch,
have
you're
one
gonna get
magnet,
6.
though. We have one magnet.
Can you please not use the term world record? I mean,
We're just gonna call the world record for like 100% of global goal.
global.
Global gold. Dude, I got the 100% global
Well,
gold.
I can't say we've had disastrous RNG until now. So,
Wow.
I mean, granted, this isn't
I'm
too
gonna use that.
disastrous, because
I mean, a lot of starfruit for sure,
Yeah, the starfruit.
and not a lot of buckethead spawns. So
like
it's
4
not-
10 can be terrible, but in my experience, it usually isn't as terrible as some of the other levels can be.
Yeah, that's true. But I would say one magnet here, chat, is definitely below par. Definitely not what you want.
That was the 6th.
I called it.
RNG was being fun fire. Right?
Yeah, ideal RNG would be this many star fruit and 4 magnets.
Yeah,
something
that was pretty rough. You want at least 4 magnets on this level to go as fast.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
so we've made it to the final.
We've made it to the roof. The zombies have given up the front yard and the backyard.
All right. So
They're trying the roof
this is
because we have a chimney that
All
they
right,
have access to.
If you played this game casually before, this is probably where the speedrun departs the most from what you would normally do.
Yeah, this is probably where you look at me speedrunning this and you go, "What is he doing?
Yeah.
What is this guy doing?"
But it'll all make sense.
Start
Jack.
using alien strats.
It will all make sense eventually.
Yeah, so the first thing that you're like, excuse me, what? Is I'm placing puff rooms during the day?
This is actually a new
Yeah, they're sleeping because there are nocturnal plants. But
yeah.
there is a purpose.
Is this relatively new? You don't bring potato mine?
It's
It is.
just kind of like an alternative, news strat. So what I'm doing here is I'm placing these in all the rows that I do not plan on planting my cabbage pults or sunflowers. And what that's going to do is it's going to protect these flower pots from the new zombie that gets introduced on this level, the bungee zombie, who's going to throw down a target, scream himself into existence, and then he's going to grab it and leave. And this kind of sucks, but
This is also one of those levels where it's kind of difficult to save a lot of time.
yeah, that's bad. That's just unlucky.
An ideal RNG.
Yeah.
Best case thing that you can do is like repeater, but even that's...
Honestly, he's fast enough that it's just better to squash because repeater's gonna die.
That's exceptional RNG.
So if you play this game casually, you probably think, why are we taking repeaters here? They can't even work on roof. In fact, if you plant them just above the angle of the roof tile, they actually do shoot over, and you can't use them.
Like right here.
Yeah,
Like
you can
this.
see as an
That's
example.
the last possible row you can do it on, but you can do it from there forward.
Yep, from
And
here
it's
to the
way
right.
faster than using all catapult plants, because they're slow.
They are very slow, comparatively. Yeah, the melon pult, too expensive. Cabbage pult is basically a pea shooter. Kernel pult, no.
Don't you hate on the kernel pult?
No, it's good plant casually, but there's no way. that
Catapult
you-
is like the
Yeah.
snow pea of the catapult plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely say it's much better than the snow.
I love this starfruit middle strat. It's such a good move.
Really.
Now, if you're in any percent category and you haven't gotten a diamond and you're short on money, you are instant killing everything at this point to try and get it.
Yeah. Yeah, we believe that insta-killing has a higher chance, but that might not be true.
Who knows if that's true or not, but I go with
Oh,
it.
that's like a...
Wow.
Oh, this is jalapeno.
That's a cherry bomb.
Or I could do this,
Oh, yeah.
and then do
But then-
this, and then...
wait. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else.
I don't think you got that blue
I'll be honest with you.
though.
I don't think that. I'm not sure that was.
Well, okay, the cone head was behind these guys, so
Yeah, I guess he couldn't have cherry. Yeah, okay.
if I cherry, then what?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. You'd still be stuck on one row.
Yeah.
Oh, going roof
Right,
cleaner.
now we are buying the roof mowers because, you know, the roof is not glass, so we need specialized equipment.
The ceiling is the roof. So now we have the potted plant, so we can expand our territory to plant plants. So
Yeah, think of it like the lily pad, but everywhere.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the spike in difficulty from fog to roof is literally like you've hit a wall and have to go straight up vertical.
So I'd say the hardest part for new people is 5-4 on gets incredibly difficult.
Yeah.
Especially if your first few times doing it.
And then also you don't have the safety of lawnmowers
Yeah,
anymore unless
you
you
rarely
buy
will
them.
ever have. You would have to have crazy luck to have, which does happen, to have the roof cleaners here for safety. So you're often doing very risky strats on roof with high percentage chances of dying with no safety net, and it's very scary.
Right, and then you
And
also
fast.
constantly have to manage your flower pot cooldown of 7.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Here.
Because if you mess that up, it can really have a disastrous consequence that spirals very quickly.
Yes.
But you'll see this
Moving my
we're
roof.
5-2, 5-3, and then once we hit 5-4, we're gonna hit a pretty large difficulty spike in terms of the strat we're gonna be using. And you gotta love a speed run where the hardest part of the run is the end.
Of course. I mean, you can't have it any other way.
Yeah, you gotta love
Yeah,
it.
what are these pots? Indestructible?
You gotta love the hardest part of the game. The highest chance of dying, besides what 416, being the end of the speedrun.
Right, so
Surprised it minimized double the pot. Yeah, it is a little
I
bit.
don't
it is getting additional value, which is great for us.
Yeah, it's a
Because it
good
means we don't have
strategy.
to spend more sun on the repeater.
Hmm
And a flower pot cooldown.
I'm gonna do that, and then do this.
So when's Foggy Night Roof?
No thanks. What, isn't there... There's Night Roof in a mod, right?
I think so.
Yes, there is.
Which, just think about it. Think about... Whoever said that, I want you to think about the logistics of Night Roof. You have to
With
plant...
a pool.
You have to plant... Well, okay, first of all, take pool out of that. That makes... How... What? But... Just think about it. You have to plant something that costs 25 sun every time you want to plant a new plant. Your flower pots slowly creep backwards, which means that you only have the first 3 rows. They would have to give you up to at least row 5, like the first level, or alternatively give you a mushroom that is a catapult. Those are really the only options, and it would also most likely have to be 0 cost.
And this is another level where we go crazy on the sun. These next 2.
Another bungee zombie. So bungee zombies, when it comes to waypoints,
Oh, what value!
Whew.
because they do not contribute anything to the 50% rule, but they decrease the amount of zombies that are spawned in their waves. So what essentially that means is we're gonna have to work harder to get the 50% rule fast if there is a bungee wave. Because it may be like just one regular zombie, just one conehead, something like that.
Some weird double spots.
Whereas with other waves, we have like a bunch of damage going to all of the different rows.
That was so tight. That was so close.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, dude, you're killing it right now with these potato mine values.
That might have been a little too late for Cherry Bomb. Hopefully I
You'll make it work.
pay for it.
Yeah, it'll be fine, but yeah, you might be right. Yeah, it's looking a little. It's looking a little late, but you should get
You
it.
can artificially like
Yeah.
decrease the length of this, or increase the length of this 9th wave if the cherry bomb cooldown doesn't
Actually,
work out.
it's gonna be close.
Now it'll work.
I learned about walnut RNG, and that's pretty much it, but it was worth it. You gotta love walnut RNG, ain't that the truth?
Wow.
I put that down too early.
Yeah.
It's really punishing to make a mistake with the.
Yeah, so like with this is what we were talking about, the 7.5 second cooldown on the potted plant. Making a mistake is obviously a 7.5 second loss.
All right, we're almost to the cool fun level.
Yeah, this is our last like sort of standard level. After this, things get pretty pro gamery, if I dare say.
Yeah, pro gamer.
Yeah, I remember with the upcoming strats when you were developing them, or when they were being developed.
Yeah.
You like didn't think they would actually save time.
Yeah, I
And
asked
now
Day
they're
One
the
about it.
default strats.
I asked Day One about it. I remember. I was in his chat
Okay.
because I had to wake up really early for work over the summer, so I was actually awake for A1 streams. A1 lives in Australia, so
Shoutouts to A1.
Yeah.
He is in a very much different time zone than us.
The second PVZ runner, A1 major.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, A1 also has like as deep a history with this game as Pub.
Yeah, so A1, I was like, so when you were developing the strats, like, you know, how was it? And he was like, well, and Roof, I did the math, and this is A1. A1's like, I did the math, and I was like, hey, you know, we can get Gloomshroom here. And he offered that to Perp, and Perp was like, no, that's too hard. It's bullshit. Let's not do it.
I don't think we can blame, like, 16-year-old me.
Yeah, of course.
For not wanting to laugh
I don't
this
blame
out.
you.
Yeah.
It is hard.
Pro gamer, but
Yeah.
it is very difficult. But yeah,
Especially when you don't have like all of the foresight of everyone
Right.
having done the Gloomshroom strat before you.
yeah, exactly.
You're literally the first.
You're literally
so you're
making it.
developing like all of the safety precautions, all of the.
And you'll see, like,
what
this is
to
pretty
do
much
in
down. We have this
situations.
down to like a T at this point, but it's very tight. And if you fuck up, it can go south so quick.
Yeah, it can go really bad. It can go hard.
This pick goes so hard.
This
Feel
pick
free
goes
to
so hard.
screenshot.
I love the. Every time I hear this pick goes so hard, I just think of the picture of that mouse smoking a blunt.
I just think of like Buzz Lightyear in the new Pixar movie he's in.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Why? Who did that? Who was like, yes, this is what we need? I don't get it, but you know, not for me, I guess. Not every movie's for everybody.
This plant goes so hard.
This plant
Feel
goes
free
so
to
hard.
place.
Yes, sir.
Blooms truly go hard. They do.
Glooms go hard.
This is definitely the hardest strat to pick up when you're starting out, though. I will say.
Yeah, they go hard on you.
Uh-oh.
And it's one, it's harder. It's hard not to die, and two, it's even harder to go fast using it. Especially on 5.9. 5.9's a hard level.
Yeah, 5.9 is really infamous for being not a great level when it comes to consistency.
Yeah, and it's always great to have that as the second last level in your 3.5 hour speedrun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, we should totally change the order, guys. What are we doing?
You want to hear something really embarrassing? My last PB, I actually golded on 5.9, not... Wait, no. Not during PB, but I golded on 5.9 with a backup strat. Without...
Oh my god.
Without the clue. I have no idea. I have no idea.
So perp.
That's just me. Unrefined, baby.
That's you. That's your theme
He
song.
created the speedrun, and now the speedrun is bigger than him.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Amen, brother.
I enjoy watching all these pro gamers play fast. Oh.
Fast. I got so fast.
Oh, I don't think that potato mine's...
No.
That's a lot of regular zombies.
Yeah, that's a lot of normies.
Awesome.
Damn it. You can't just do that.
He did though. What are you gonna do? Arrest him?
That's
What are you gonna do about it?
Cry. That was 9.
Oh, that was so close on that. Oh my goodness.
No.
So the way I'm able to tell that was 9 is because once you deal with the 50% rule, 2 seconds later the wave will spawn. If it doesn't, it's probably 9th wave.
Or the zombies have spawned so far off screen that they hate you.
Or that. Wow, these ambush zombies have been really far forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, really forward thinking.
You already made
Nice.
that joke.
Nice.
So it's called a callback.
This run, it really is long enough to have callbacks, isn't it? Alright, chat, we've made it to...
We unlocked the
Here we go.
coffee bean.
Here we go.
What that does is wake up mushrooms. Oh no.
Alright,
It's
this
time.
is,
Oh no. Oh no.
It's
What?
We can
time.
wake up mushrooms.
Yes. This is probably the second hardest level. in the game.
Yeah, this one's
Like
pretty
our
hard.
plant selection, apart from sunflower squash, like flower pot, completely changes
Yep.
Yeah,
as soon as you introduce something that can wake up mushrooms.
Yeah.
things are about to take it up a notch. This is definitely a large departure from your casual strats, but it is very fun to watch. So here we go.
So yeah, in the mushrooms being asleep during the day to balance them, because they're essentially just a lower cost version of a day plant in most cases, that is more efficient because they have to be for night to be balanced. In order to balance them for day and make them usable, we have the coffee bean. Coffee bean, as Sion said, wakes it up, but it also takes up a slot, which is huge. Like, that's a lot. A whole slot.
Yeah, it's 1/8 of our entire clay.
At the moment, 1/8.
Yeah, true.
I'm
Later
gonna
it's gonna
go
be
for
nice.
sunflower. Yeah, and so we want to get these up as fast as possible.
God.
Ninth column fume shroom.
Going 9th column. This man isn't marathon safe. He can't do it.
Okay, so what the gloom shroom is, it's an upgrade to the fume shroom, so it has infinite pierce. It deals twice the damage of a leap heater in a 3x3 area, and we have shoved it
Oh
to the
my
very
God.
right of the screen
Oh my
because
god.
we like speed.
What a spawn.
Look how fast this conehead dies.
Man. Chat, that would have been pretty rough if that had spawned on Crow 4.
Yeah, I think I could have dealt with it though.
I think you could have too. But
And
that-
we can also use doom shrooms.
And because they are asleep.
But that's just how finicky the strat gets at the
And
beginning.
because doom shrooms sleep, we can save doom shrooms.
Yeah, which
That's
is
the
why
big thing.
I planted this early here to get it off cooldown for later.
So all of the risk really in these strats is in the setup. Once you get 2 glooms down, it does become a little safe.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to doom.
Oh, you got us. Nice. Love it.
Should have waited just a little bit longer.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
You,
And he's got the
think you'll be
pumpkin
able to-
down. All right.
yeah, if you
I
flower pot that and
feel
install
like-
them there,
yeah.
I think you will.
You might
No,
just
squash is just going to be faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still
Yeah,
under
that
3
was-
minutes.
All right. So
Somehow.
if EZPig did nothing else, I think he'd still win the level.
Ooh, a ladder. Ladders are kind of big.
Yeah.
Yeah, ladders are going to plant their ladders like on walnuts, walnuts, or pumpkins.
And
which
what this
is
does.
a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
It makes them climb over them, but they also can't damage the
They're
pumpkin
climbing
anymore.
over a gloom shroom. Those fools. Yeah, essentially our pumpkins on our glooms have infinite health right now. That's like technically, yeah, because they will never be attacked.
Yeah.
Also, this gloom is like pretty much not at all risky because while I'm waiting for this pumpkin cooldown here,
Yeah.
it will only take maybe 3 bites from a conehead like you just saw.
Yeah, the damage if you combine 3 glooms together,
it's
it's
ridiculous.
insane.
Yeah.
So twice the damage of a leap heater. Multiply that by 3.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Of course.
you needed a
course.
fume there.
Of course.
Anyway, back to that math. So
Anyway, back to our
leap heater
regular
does
scheduled math.
40 damage per second. Multiply that by. I said twice the damage of a leap heater, right?
Yes.
Multiple 80 damage per second. Multiply that by 3. 240 damage per second. That melts a regular zombie in less than a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
How much? So it's set up on row 8 on this level, but how much is it? Time does it save to go 9? It's
so
like
much.
a lot,
It's
right?
like 30 seconds.
Yeah. It's
Plus.
Yeah.
like the difference between like having a puck room in
Oh!
columns. Ice diamond.
Diamond Pog.
It's like the difference between having a puff in column 7 on like a 9th level, or like column 6 because of a brave.
See, the thing
It's
is,
the difference.
getting that diamond on this
The
level,
math melted the frame.
getting that diamond on this level would actually, the run would already be dead because we need the diamond before this level because of the super expensive.
Football's on this level.
The stream will come back, chat. Keep the faith. We're saving frames, exactly. It's actually a manipulation. You guys are just too small-brained to see it. We're actually slowing down Twitch's bitrate on purpose here.
That was an instant knife.
Oh, nice. Alright, we're set up for a solid final wave here.
Hopefully.
Yeah, ambush zombies are gonna be pretty far in the back. However, Doomshroom.
Doomshroom.
Get that finger on the escape key ready.
And then we buy the ray.
Very pronounced pressing of the button.
Yep.
Ray tracing is too much, yeah. So we gotta turn the graphics.
So I assume for the stream it's just audio coming through.
I can't really tell, but it does look pretty choppy, yo.
Yeah, I don't know why it's frozen. My OBS is completely fine. My bitrate's like 5,000.
It'll recover eventually. It's a lot.
Kind of sucks that this is happening during 5.5.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, well,
this
the
is
time
like
is
our
actually
last-
separate.
This is our like last RNG heavy level, and it can really kill a run. So it's what do you want to see here? You want to see all of it, really. You just need all of it.
You need all of it at the right times.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like you end up playing really passively and you wait around a lot on this level, and it's always super frustrating when you're a speedrunner, especially when you don't have a flower pot and that's like all you need. Slow down the bit rate so you can splice the run. 5. Yep. Oh man. So it is frozen. Can you guys hear us? I'm assuming you guys can hear us. Oh, no,
I'm assuming they seem to be reacting.
Yeah. Your audio's dropped out a couple times. Okay.
Huh. I don't know why. Well, I don't know what's happening with the internet then.
Yeah, keep the faith. It'll recover. This channel has been streaming for 497 hours. I would imagine it drops frames every once in a while.
Yeah, because I've actually dropped 34 frames. I don't know where this is coming from at all.
Pig, turn on the lag switch.
No, okay, so I've only dropped 34 frames. My FPS is 30, and my kilobytes per second are a steady.
It's all good.
Are steadily over.
We're back.
3,000. So I don't understand.
Chat, we're back. Oh no, maybe not.
I don't know what's happening.
Sort of.
We're sort of back. Love to see it. They are really behind, but they'll catch up. Uh-oh. I have an ad. I got it dropped. I was like, oh no. Anyway. Very heavy RNG level here. A lot of waiting around, which is obviously not ideal to speedrun.
Bye, Chomper.
Yeah, the huge wave in this level is completely replaced by just Bungie's taking all of your stuff.
And but the 50% rule still applies here. You definitely want to target the higher HP zombies with your chompers first. Ooh. Oh, you just caught that last one there.
Yeah, if I waited any longer, the flower pot was probably gonna die.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
alright, now all y'all can just climb right over there and die instantly.
And
cool.
Alright. Word from restreamer capture is lagging. Is what we got.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. That's
That
big
means
brain.
it's not on your end, and
Big
it's on
brain
their end.
technical talk coming from the chat. The runner and the game are the things being weird. Ain't that the truth?
I think people are following my stream and the sound effects are still coming through.
Oh really?
Or I don't know what those sound effects are.
I'm not hearing them, so they're probably.
Oh, is it just on my end?
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Oh, I've had people follow my stream when I'm offline and just my OBS is open, and I still get the notification.
Ah, okay. So that's exactly
that does happen. It's true. The strategy is just too good for your innocent eyes, chat. You guys can't handle the carnage going on screen right now. It looks like we're back. It looks like we're back. Really behind, but we're back.
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh, Pogger's cherry bomb there.
This is the last zombie for the wave. I'm not cherry bombing him.
No, do not Cherrying would be so funny. I always find that I get like 800
In any percent, you usually do not have roof cleaners, but if you do,
oh, I love it.
you can take advantage of them in this level and maybe save a bit of time. Usually, won't have a chance just because lack of money, but this is.
Oh, what great, dude! Great
yeah,
spawn. That's sick.
I was a little late there.
But like, I guess my biggest complaint of this level is like it just like feels slow.
Oh, I did not even see this guy.
It is slow. But it also feels like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a 5:28.
Yeah, yikes. And it's like so passive. That's why everyone hates that one.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, so it looks like the overlays. Okay.
Yeah.
So it looks like the restreamer is
Yeah, we're back to doing alien strats.
Can a mod tell us how to fix that? Can we fix it, or are we just a waiting game? If not, it's totally cool.
Can we fix what?
Some sort of issue with the restreamer. Anyway, 5-6, fun level, garlic. Easy.
Yeah, I think.
Have you typed future?
Oh yeah, EZPig, show off the code.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
There we go. Cool. Now
If
they
you
have
type future
sunglasses
on your keyboard, the zombies will get cool future sunglasses.
That's
However,
it. No, that's it.
this is one of the few like glitches in the game that we abuse in the speedrun, because it skips an animation of the zombies eating the garlic. So what
And
the
no
garlic does?
one has any idea why either.
Yeah, it just
It's
happens.
just the funny part.
My assumption is just because actually animating them being disgusted by the garlic with the glasses on would be weird, so they skipped it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the garlic diverts zombies into different lanes, either up or down. So if we put it in the top and the bottom, then all of the zombies are going to end up in the middle 3 rows. Gloom has a 3x3 radius.
Yep, so what I'm going to do is get 8 sunflowers out, get my gloom off the cooldown, and then try to get... Okay, so they did spawn early
That's a
here,
good spawn.
so... And this one's pretty fast too,
oh
so...
My God.
Deactivated.
There's also some other codes. There's a mustache. There's I think it's someone.
Yeah, there's actually an achievement for
there's
using the mustache code.
using a garlic here to defend the gloom, because losing a gloom is the worst thing you can do on this level.
Oh yeah, it's a disaster. It's pretty much a disaster.
Like, even after you've done your setup, losing a gloom can still...
So I like the speedrun a lot because there is a lot of main strategies you use, but there's also the minutia like around that. You use a lot of different plants as well. Like the garlic is always interesting to me. Pumpkins, good stuff.
Right, like things you don't really use a ton in casual play, or at least I didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I know Gloom Shroom's definitely used for survivals, but, you know.
So, a theme of these upcoming levels is 11th wave guaranteed zombie. This is the catapult zombie. He's going to roll in his vehicle and start attacking our plants from the very back. However, we have Gloom Shrooms, so we kill him.
Gloom rizzes him. Oh my god.
Get demolished, buddy. Stop that.
But yeah, as you can see, zombies are getting hits in on the Gloom Shrooms right now. If you lose one, it is kind of a disaster. I think for most runners, it's probably an instant reset depending on when it happens.
Yeah, okay,
Ooh.
and so we should be good now, because I'm about to get another fume down here, which basically makes them, makes our glooms invulnerable.
Some runners, will,
instead of
including
using walnuts or pumpkins to protect them, we're using damage to protect them.
Yeah, so it's a purely offensive strat, and if they break through and get one, it does cause a lot of problems, but the goal is to not have that happen.
Yeah, but at this point, the only way they really could do that is if they were the fastest speed possible, and then they might get one hit in.
Yeah. Like, they
Okay,
get
looks
so
like the stream
close,
is
right there.
so far.
Just gonna hold him there.
And you can also just use a flower pot to stall them temporarily. Yeah, EZPig waited there on the Doom because when it's in the 7th column, its hitbox can be a little weird, where it doesn't actually get like the top or bottom zombies if they're far enough to the right.
Uh-oh.
Nah, as long as you do that timing perfectly, you have no chance of...
And I believe you're using an audio cue there, right? To
Yes.
know when to put the coffee bean down?
Yeah, so whenever the bungees drop, whenever that, like, as the scream is ending, you want to plant the coffee bean there.
So, EZPig is deciding to do a really risky strat on this level just to show it off to a marathon.
What are you doing?
I'm
He's
doing
using pumpkin
strats.
instead
Oh
of
my
on a
goodness.
level that has catapults.
Oh my god.
So this strat is faster, however, it is very, very risky.
I love how you do the marathon save for the money, and then you
Well,
do
because
this
the
in the
money,
same
the money,
run.
the money is much more important than this.
Yeah,
That's-
a death on this level only loses like maximum 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Money,
true.
it can lose you so much more time. Hence the 8-hour, 30-minute estimate. Also,
Yeah.
what am I doing? There's also
I've recently been trying
cabbage
to
bullshit
figure out
here.
some alternative strats for 5, 6, 5, 7, and 5, 8, where you replace either garlic or pumpkin with some other types of plants.
Cabbage bowl feels
and-
really good.
Yeah. On this level, I found Cabbage Bolt. Despite it being like just a pea shooter, I found it to be really good at supplementing the Gloom's damage.
I mean, that makes sense.
And on the next level, well, I'll explain the next level later. Because it's easier to visualize it than for me to tell you. what
This
the-
row,
this
not
hour
No,
is.
we're fine.
not a Conan, we're fine. Yeah, as you can see, this row 9 placement is super dangerous, but he gets away with it, so it's fine.
Yeah. The Gloom can kill a normal zombie within the half tile that it takes to get to him.
If that was a cone head, that would have been a problem.
Yeah, I would have had to put a pumpkin on that and lose some sun production there. Fortunately, did not happen.
So things are pretty precarious when you're doing this strat until you get the second Gloom down. Then it's kind of like, okay, I can settle down and focus on going fast.
Can I catch
But then
him?
you remember it's 5-7, and you may lose that Gloom.
That's true.
Because what catapults they will do is when they roll in, they will crush 9th column plants.
Nope. Got squashed.
So if a catapult
I've actually never seen
happens
this
in the
strat.
second and 4th row, then we have to find a way to replace that Gloom quickly.
Which typically comes from just, being
cooldown
fast with the
management.
cooldowns.
It
Yeah,
is
you need-
possible to get one in this wave. Does not happen.
There's a lot of internal clock management in this game. Like, you kind of have to, like... Do you count out each cooldown timer easy, or you just kind of feel it?
This feels...
The next
Yeah.
few waves are not going to have catapults, but in a few ways we may see one.
Yeah, so I could be extra risky here and put a gloom in the middle. I'm not gonna do that.
I see. You're nice.
Nice RNG.
Nice. So is this faster?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Much riskier, much faster.
Oh, get that squash down, mate. Nice.
That cone head spawned in an amazing spot.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. That cone had spawned in a less amazing spot.
How many catapults are on this level?
Random amount.
Awesome. Literally the
dude.
best.
Incredible.
Let's go, chat.
This is why we do the risky strats, because it's fun to ooh and ah at them.
Yeah.
It feels good.
Feels good, man.
I feel good. Oh, that feels bad, but
there
it's fine.
There it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
You
do
win
that.
some, you lose some.
Got a bit cocky.
That's why we kept the backup.
And this is why
Yeah, we
I
can
did
just
not place
quickly
the extra
replace
one.
it.
That is 9th, so I'm gonna squash it. Okay, okay.
Nice.
I love that even. Dude, this RNG right now is pretty insane. This strategy's so ridiculous.
I thought I honestly was like, all right, yep,
Uh-oh.
Perp, you need to just
Oh.
not talk.
Look, when you invited me
Well,
to
the cooldown's
commentate,
gonna come back.
you knew what was gonna happen.
That's true. I really
You
did.
don't have to worry about the top
You knew
pumpkins
the risks
anymore.
if you invited the most unlucky speedrunner in the community.
How
Not
are you
only-
chilling?
I don't
This is
know
not
how
chill.
you've literally lost 3 glooms and you're still going. I'm very, this is incredible.
Straight chilling. Straight chilling.
Chillin' watch some PVZ? Me
No,
too.
that's not fast enough.
Yeah, that's what I was commenting at.
I think you're, no.
I could be fine.
Yeah, I think you're close enough to the final wave.
Yeah, you should be able to,
Won't matter.
at least you have a Doom in your pocket here too.
Yeah. You'll get the 50% wool.
Is that it?
Get this 50% wool.
I'm just
wow.
gonna.
Yep,
oh,
yep,
wow.
yep.
He was already dead.
And Doom.
This is wave 9, yep.
That's a cone head.
And we're good.
Wait,
By
a
this,
tiny
oh my
bit.
goodness.
Conehead Army.
Cone head on me.
Wow. By the skin of our,
You need to tell me your time after this.
this is pretty crazy. By the skin of his teeth, chat, that was super dangerous at like almost every point during the level.
Bro, this saved like no time too.
Wow.
What?
But he gets it just for the swag
I
strat.
actually, I lost 2 seconds, I think.
That's
Oh,
still-
what
No, I
was
lost
that?
a second.
How many
I lost
how many
1
glooms
second.
did we lose there? 3?
I think 2 or 3.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
incredible. How do you?
So this
survive
is
that?
3-8. We have the Gargantua, and we are picking the Cherry Bomb, which is one of
These
my
are-
alternative
dude,
strats that I
These
came
are
up
new
with.
strats. I haven't seen these.
Oh yeah, this is very new.
Wow.
This
new
is
strat,
like-
strat.
Not even a month old.
New month, less than a month old strats chat. Poggers.
Baby strats, baby strats, babies
Baby
first.
Yeah.
strats. Baby
Infant
strats.
strats.
Babies first.
This is another
So
little
the-
difficulty spike that we're dealing with here is Gargantuars will spawn on this level.
Yeah, Gargantuas are basically giant zombies that take 2 instant kills to kill.
And if you
Like,
do
they have
half,
that much HP.
if you do half damage to them, they will also whip the imp they have on their back forward, I believe, 4 tiles.
It's like
Something like that.
6, I don't know.
five, maybe five tiles.
The imp will
forward.
end up in your backline.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's bad, especially when our entire strategy on these levels is based in the first 2 columns. Anything that gets past that is basically free. But obviously we have some defenses as well, but it's bad. You'll see
Yeah, so basically,
Yeah.
Gargs are really annoying.
we have a pretty pro gamer strat to taking them out. That I'm sure Easy will showcase.
We have multiple options here actually because.
Oh
of the
yeah, I
addition
didn't
of Cherry
even think
Bomb.
about that. Yeah, you also have the cherry bomb.
Nice. We were able to get this.
And that's
guy
the
early.
biggest draw of this strategy. You have options, which is great.
Okay.
Man, when I played this, I just had watermelons. Yeah, the watermelons are really fun. They're one of my favorite plants in casual play. They make a really nice sound. They do splash damage. They're pretty cool. But to go fast, there's nothing like the Gloom Shroom. It's not even close.
Nice.
Nice, good spawn.
I love
Super
how we're
risky.
mentioning how like casual strats end here. These are alien strats.
Yeah,
And then someone in chat says that they've been playing the game long.
Yeah, this is like, you only do this if you have gotten into the minutia of PvZ any percent.
These are beautiful spawns.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
But when you don't bring Cherry, at least the old strat, if you messed up the Garg input, you basically lost the level. So it is.
Yeah, if you don't have roof cleaners at that point, it's like,
It is
well,
really high execution, high pressure right at the end of the run, and I think that's a lot of newer runners have trouble with this.
So you can squash the knife wave here.
Yeah. This
especially
Garg is
with
gonna
the cherry
spawn
bomb
after first flag, so.
Yeah,
He
it's a
does
guaranteed 11th wave spawn.
So he gets the time of the flag and the first wave to get the recharge back.
Which is funny because his wave points definitely don't line up for that. But he is force spawned.
But you'll see, like, you have to act quick. That's the thing in this game, is like you really can't hesitate on any decision, especially the Garg here, because they can cause a lot of problems very quickly.
So I'm
here
actually
we
gonna
go.
do this.
Cherry this.
Yep. And we
And then
doom.
you can doom the 12th wave if you barely get it.
Yeah, I needed to get that guy, so I had to do it then. Unfortunately,
Yes,
no value
sometimes
for
you
us.
are given the opportunity to do that, sometimes you are not.
Yeah, the best order to do that in is getting your value, getting your like squash or cherry bomb in this case out, and then getting your doom second to deal the damage to him. Because since he takes 2 instants, you have to use 2. Since we squash first, doom can sometimes let you full clear the next wave, which would be wave 1, which gives you a free instant wave essentially. Alright, so now I can use cherry bomb here pretty soon.
Yeah, especially if there's a lot of cone heads because it's high HP.
And you always want to be managing your cooldowns on this level to be able to use as many of these instant kills as possible, but also not completely screwing your endgame. Oh. Is 5-8 the one where you can have a second Garg spawn? No, that's 5-9, right?
6.
Yeah, that's 5-9.
And chat, you're looking
that is
forward
9.
to...
That was 9.
Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out for so long.
Yeah,
It was a
I thought
pleasure
that-
having you in chat. Have a nice evening, day, whatever it is for you.
I think
Also,
I
the
just miscounted
5-7 pumpkin safety, that was not pumpkin safety.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And we have cherry bomb here, so it's fine.
No, we
Cherry bomb,
have
cherry bomb, cherry bomb. Cherry
We're
bomb.
fine.
We're good. And we're good. We're good. See, if we were using the old strat, that was gonna be like a 30-second walk of shame.
It was.
Oh, that would have been so bad.
And now
Alright,
This
cry.
level has bucket heads, so we are forced to use magnet shroom.
Yep. And it can have up to
Which
two,
means that
multiple
we don't
guards.
have a utility plant against all of the other zombies, so you can
This
see
is
what the inconsistency in this level and the unsafety in this
Yeah.
level comes
This
from,
is-
from this premise.
super unsafe, inconsistent, and by far the hardest level in the game to speedrun. So it's a good time.
It is a good time. It's a very good time, actually.
Yeah, the reason that
so-
Conehead in the previous level, the reason it survived is because the Doom hitbox is circular.
Yeah, it's interesting actually. It's funny because a lot of the PvZ runners like just know every time whether it's gonna die or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just memorize the range of it. Because it's
If you
useful
have a-
information to know, like, when a zombie is or isn't going to die.
Right.
And it's interesting because oh boy, I lost my train of thought. Never mind.
That is very interesting.
It is.
For that specific reason, you're right. That's exactly what I was thinking as well.
yeah, I know. I was just reading your mind, bro. Okay.
Yeah, we're placing a bloom in the fourth row without like cherry bomb or garlic or pumpkin. It's very naked
Yeah,
right
this
now.
is super scary. It gets a little less scary when you get 2 down, but it's still scary because
I
if
hate
you
that.
lose one, it's a huge time loss.
Yeah, if a code head spawns in that low, the
Like-
only option is
Wash.
flower pot stalling.
Yeah, you flower pot stall. Yeah, this is a whole thing.
And with a code head, you need 2 flower pots to stall it properly.
There we go.
Nice spawn.
Could have been so much worse.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, you know, use my flower pot cooldown to my advantage. Place it there, because I know I'm gonna...
I'm sure a lot.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure this is a squash.
I think you have to squash. Yeah.
Like you had just used your flower pot cooldown as that wave was spawning.
There's no way. Okay, so we have 2
fine.
down. Things are a little more, we feel a little bit better now, but it's still precarious. Oh.
That was
Yeah,
a fast
that
normal
threat of
zombie.
the cone head still exists.
Oh, another one.
It's just
But
much less
we
now.
have
You gotta stall.
all
You gotta
of
stall.
those.
You gotta stall. Sunflower? Yeah, let's go.
He should be fine now with the help of that fusion.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh, another one.
Squash.
Oh,
Oh, we got
man.
the squash here.
EZPig very much managing this incredibly well.
So I'm gonna prep a flower pot there, and then that allows me to freely place this magnet if I need it.
Your
around
windows,
my dome.
your windows to plant stuff here are pretty tight, so it's really important to not panic. If you panic, it gets way worse very quickly.
It's actually just the better play if it can make another Gloma.
That's interesting.
Okay. Now that we have the
wave's
middle bloom,
over
a little more
because he's
safe,
so fast.
and we'll see
Again.
Easy start to plant dooms. Just stockpile. It's a good time.
Squashing that is actually faster because it's the
Oh,
only
I guessed
zombie.
wrong. I guessed
You
wrong.
hate to see that spawn.
Oh,
Would
well,
have-
No
Literally
biggie
long
though.
that's just me being wrong. Unfortunate. It happens.
Yeah, there's no pumpkin safety here. It's pretty crazy.
Okay, I'm actually
Once you
gonna use
learn
that
how to
as
do
an
this,
advantage.
though, like you know how to speedrun this game. Like that's just
Yeah,
that's
this is
just-
the ultimate test of
This is
can
like-
you speedrun this game.
like once you've gotten this far and you still PB, then you know you can handle it.
Fast
Oh.
boy, huh?
Nothing's more nerve-wracking than being on PB pace to 5-9.
Amen.
Oh.
And being on nerves makes like staying calm, not panicking, even harder.
Yeah, and you have like the thing is you always have to make good sound decisions, and it's very hard to do that when you're panicking. And I panic all the
that's
time,
nice.
so I totally get it.
But I didn't have a flower pot or...
Because your
pumpkin.
margin for error on roof is so small because of the roof, the potted plant, and these glooms. If one of them gets eaten, it's a real problem.
I've had... Actually, no. I'm not saying it.
Don't.
There he is. He knew. He knew.
Nice.
He knew. He knew I was going to say
off,
it, too.
number 3.
He knew I was going
Yeah,
to say
Jack in the
it.
Boxes exist on this level. They will occasionally get bites on your not glooms, not pumpkins, glooms.
Yeah, like almost guaranteed. They're just so fast. Sure, go ahead. But I have extra dooms. Why not?
Yeah, at this point you're
Yeah, save the sun.
No.
And it worked
Yeah.
out beautifully.
Value.
So at this point, he's looking pretty good.
I'm always
Yeah.
looking pretty good.
Ain't that the truth, gamer?
He's hot.
Oh no, he's hot!
5-9 is the final exam of PVZ. Yeah, facts.
Amen. Alright,
But you get a
so
pretty sweet reward. 5-10 music, baby.
on this level, it's possible to get 2 extra Gargs, other than just the final wave.
Yes, and that's why he's got these 2 dooms down just in case. He's safe. He won't die, but he can lose a lot of time. All right, let's see how many
Is that
dark spawns
squash
we
going
get.
to be lined up for the bug?
Yeah, it's actually perfect.
Oh, we're good. We're good. wait,
Oh,
what?
it's Bungie.
Oh,
okay.
Funny
okay,
Bungie.
okay.
yeah. The
Funny
Bungie died
Bungie.
last.
All right, well, shall we quiet down for this banger of a track for a little bit?
Of course we shall. That was a 6:28. Pretty good time on 5.9.
Yeah.
All right,
That is
we'll
exactly
let
what
the
it
intro
was.
play, and then we'll talk about
Boys on the roof.
Boys on the roof.
Boys on the roof. Oh,
Alright, so this is the final boss of Plants vs. Zombies. Dr. Edgar Zomboss. And it's another conveyor belt level.
a lot of stuff here. There, it is possible. Is it possible to two-cycle? It is, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It is possible to two-cycle. That's extremely cracked in rare. Three-cycle.
We should explain cycles. We should explain cycles.
Yes.
So, right now Zomboss is just deploying zombies, but eventually he's going to put his head down, and that will give us a window to damage him with jalapenos and ice creams. Our goal here, what we will try to do is try to kill him in 3 cycles of that head going down, him being able to take damage.
Recycle is kind of dependent on some RNG and skill.
Yes.
And it saves around 45 seconds over 4. It changes varying on how quick your 4 cycle is, but
Yeah, or what cycle you get for your
yeah,
fourth
yeah,
cycle,
yeah.
because there's 2 different ones.
This is a very technical level.
yeah, it is.
I'm not going to be able to explain everything that occurs here.
It's true. My last 3 cycles saved 48 seconds over a 4 cycle I had previously. Let's put it that way. It's a good time save to get a cycle.
Alright, so right there you saw me not use an ice cream on him, whenever I very easily could have. So we have time.
So when he gets around half or a little above half health left, or under half health left, he will go to do the RV. Sometimes is it RV
it's-
every time, or can he bungee?
So it's
Let me explain
yeah,
it.
Simon
So,
will be able
at
to.
20%, the threshold for 20% damage, that is when he does a bungee. You can tell it's 20% because he is getting a little bit damaged in his splits.
Also,
At
if you look at the
50%,
little bar down
He
there.
is guaranteed to throw a bus, which you can tell from even more damage.
Two cycling is crazy. I've never two cycled. Recycling feels really good though.
Yeah.
Especially when you need the 3 cycle to PV and you get it. Oh, no better feeling.
This should be like right around where I want it to. So
Yeah,
So,
that's really good.
We are very specifically avoiding a very specific glitch that can occur in his AI.
No.
Oh, nice play.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's
Yeah.
too much damage to lose. And I will get more jalapenos, so it's like melon
I love
pults are
that.
far
Yeah.
far.
That was a
few
great
between.
play. Great.
Yeah.
You got to think on your feet here, and there's a lot of scenarios. You honestly, I run this game pretty often, and I see stuff every time that I haven't seen before. And you have to adapt. Ooh, nice stall, dude.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, so-
should be able
So
to
this-
get a lot of
This is our big chance right now.
Yeah.
He wants to kill him on this go.
Should be
he
able
purposely
to.
kept him under RV range. I think you're good if we get some help in you.
Yeah, if you are between bungee range and RV range for 2 cycles in a row,
Oh, yes, I like
that
it. I like it.
causes something called Hell Cycle, which is a
Oh.
potentially infinite cycle,
Come on.
which can lose a ton of time.
Nope, no glitch.
Yes, dude. Come on, helping you. Yes.
I need to let him get out of that.
Oh. I think he's got it. I think he might have it. It's
I
so
have it.
close.
Oh,
Yes!
this is...
Yes! He's got
Oh.
it.
He's dead.
He's done it.
Yes.
He's got it. The 3 cycle. Oh my
All right,
That was
so
close.
this
Oh my
is where the
That's any percent done.
any
That
percent
is
portion
any
ends.
percent speedrun.
You do get 3 diamonds for completing it.
Complete. All right, so
And
we're about
We
40%
can
through
skip the
the
credits.
Oh wait, we have the rake, right? Yeah. And now we're
Now
writing
we're going
puzzles.
to
and we doesn't
go into
stop.
puzzles.
This is a crazy run. I'm so
Finish
used to
up
that
all
just
the
being
puzzles
the
that
end.
we have just unlocked by beating the game for the first time.
It just doesn't stop. You have to keep going. Wow, chat's just getting to see the really poggers ending.
Yeah, unfortunately we do have to skip that awesome music.
So
video.
we should clip that. That was sick. The recycle, everything. Dope.
We'll do this, and then...
Wow. Shout out to Animated Up for the subscribe. Thanks for helping the good
Yeah.
cause.
Doing these puzzles requires a lot more out of like runners than like usual. Nice squash.
Yeah, totally planned, actually.
It is. Yeah, these puzzles tend to have a high death rate actually for how short they are.
Yeah, because in order to play them optimally, you have to play them very risky.
Yeah, you gotta go quick. No time to think.
Also, getting... Oh my god, that's gonna be so much squash value.
Oh, wow.
Good lord.
So whatever zombies are within each vase, that is
This is gonna be an epic squash.
incredible. And you have another one for that one. And it's gonna miss the pole vaulter because
Yeah, because pole vaulter hitboxes are awesome and amazing and cool.
That was cracked. Scary Potter. Shoutouts.
I don't like this level.
Yeah, all of these puzzle names are puns.
Hokey pokey.
Yeah, you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
Oh, this one. I forgot about this one. As you can see, they have like established gimmicks to what you have to do to win.
Nah, I have to squash him. Oh no, he doesn't.
Oh, wait, that's a death.
How did that not have? Did I just forget to put a spike weed there? Like what?
Badge. First puzzle death.
Oh, this is easy squash.
Yeah, all of these plants are gonna start disappearing in a while.
Yeah, they have a timer on. I'm not sure exactly how long it is.
It's definitely not long enough.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Woo. Resetting is a death, yes. Another chain reaction.
Oh my god. Dude, what?
Yeah, the Jack-in-the-Box zombie
That is
explosions
insane.
keep on twiggling themselves.
There we go.
You gotta squash
I'm
bottom
hot.
left.
Getting
Squash
squashed
middle,
value.
squash middle, squash middle.
I'm hot.
Yes, he's got it.
Cause I'm hot.
That
Cause I'm
was
amazing.
crap. That was crap.
I
He's
am
based.
going to buy Rake for this level because it sucks.
Yeah, Ace of Ace, very high death rate unless you have the lake, in which case very medium death rate.
Also, just getting 5 repeaters instantly.
The amount of speed you have to have on this.
Because this is like all bucket heads and a guard.
There's the guard.
Oh, got it. I think you got it. Yes.
Alright, so here's what we... Okay, so yeah, actually, wait, he
Rake?
just goes to the
That's
rake and we
great.
can just squash him.
Okay. Now this
Yeah,
guy's
we
just
just
gotta
gotta-
die.
Yeah,
We're
this
just waiting
is
him
going
out.
to be slightly swelling.
Ooh,
that there.
bold. Bold.
It's probably
I
faster.
don't know. I don't know about that one.
It's probably faster.
Uh,
No, I'm just gonna...
No.
Yeah, never mind.
Sometimes you make a decision and it's
Some-
wrong.
Yeah, it's whatever. You just gotta keep going.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm totally nuts, dude. That's the name of this level. So this level, literally, you play it the same every time, and sometimes the sometimes the layout's good.
Yeah, welcome
is a
back
brutal
to Zombies
category.
vs. Plants.
So you do all these? Did you go to minigames after?
Yes.
Yes.
What's the last thing you do? Is it survival
Survivals.
hard on roof?
Yes.
Yes, that is actually the last one.
You don't want to save the Zomboss minigame for the final?
No.
No, because it gives us
We need money.
Ah, okay.
Did save time there. Because, you know, you do...
There are some
sometimes.
100% runners that do last
No,
stand lap.
thank you. No, thank you.
That's
Which I find
No,
funny.
thank you.
interesting. Yeah.
The reason they do that is because they use an upgrade plant that is very expensive. You can only get it really at the end of the run. And I won't spoil what it is because I like it being a surprise.
faster. I don't know. It'll meet them there at the very least.
Yeah, and
Yeah, we'll send another
overload
one.
speed. Yeah, we just have extra sun, so we can do whatever.
Nope, he actually gets to fly all the way.
Yep.
Wow.
Me smash.
Much like Lenny Kravitz.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, we're at least
No.
heading here to get a layout that's fast.
Nope. Sure.
Oh my goodness.
Sure, I'll take it. I've already reset a billion
That's
times.
pretty good. Yeah, that's
It's
nice.
decent for having reset 12 times.
Look,
Oh.
see, there it is. There it is.
Oh, you hate to see it. It's fine. Well, only one.
They actually increase the chance of chronopotes throwing butter in puzzles.
Really?
I hate
oh,
it.
oh, that sucks.
It goes from half to 2/3.
And it's free.
Real estate.
Free real estate. Any of you guys feeling anxious today?
Stop. Yeah. Yeah. Are you using that word again? That's the word you're using again?
I woke
This
up.
is completely inside jokes.
This is so inside.
Yeah, you guys feeling anxious today?
I feel
Dude, it's so inside, we're inside your walls.
feeling so
I'm inside your walls. I'm inside your walls.
I am anxious eating Italian food.
I kind of like this.
Oh.
Not too much sun in the back. Only 3
I gotta feel for the plight of the zombies here, honestly. Just being thrown to the slaughter.
And I can do this.
This is interesting. Oh, yeah. It's funny, having only played these to, like, try to win, seeing the speed strats is interesting. Oh, okay.
He's fine. He's already in the next spot.
Yep.
What?
Oh, he
He's
is
not
not because
fine?
hitboxes are fair.
Wow.
Oh
no, we're good.
Are you
I don't
going to
think I am
submit?
good. Wait, maybe I'm good because the speed
Oh, we're
might
good.
be fine.
We're good.
The speed might be
But
Oh, wait a minute, I don't know. No, we're good. We're good.
are we good? Are we good?
fine. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good?
We're good, guys. Keep the faith.
We're good.
We're good.
Josh
See, it's
called me
that only
trash.
happened because we believed.
Yeah, because we're good.
Yeah,
Because we're good.
we're
No.
siphoning belief into this game, and somehow that doesn't crash it.
Also, I am holding enter after every trophy I pick up here.
Yeah, that cutscene skip is still going on. Usually, in like, if you're just doing these categories on their own, you wouldn't be doing that because you have already completed them.
Explain the
However, we have
quad.
not completed them.
What's up with the quad imp?
I need those magnets gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, imps
They
are
died to
fast,
school.
Oh,
but-
because they're fast. Okay, got it.
yeah.
I might need a third one there.
In puzzles specifically, they also have way less HP.
Yeah, they only have
Okay.
It goes
3
from 10 to 3,
Um,
which is why this level is called 3-Hit Wonder.
I'm gonna do something like this.
Spicy.
Yeah, skirt by with just enough health, with just enough sun left over, you know, for exactly what we need. That layout was pretty spicy.
Yeah, Sunflower, we can, I don't know, put a bungee down. Just random stuff.
No, I need to spend the
Then
sun.
he doesn't have-
You gotta go for the
Need to.
symmetry. You
Have
gotta
to.
go for the symmetry.
Alright, nope.
This
Alright,
is
last
the ace
puzzle.
of face
Nope.
of iZombie.
Nope.
But because iZombie is more
Nope.
fair than Phase
Nope.
Breaker, it,
There we
well,
go.
I say that.
Well, is
I'll
it?
take that, I'll take that.
There you go. So you're just resetting there until you get a sunflower in the front row?
Yep.
Multiple things. We
Yeah.
want good.
The magnets in the back,
sunflower
so I have to bungee
positions.
that, but like the
We want
sunflower
a
positions
good
are just...
magnet and three-peter position. We did not get those, but we do have bungees.
So I'll send a conehead here. And then... he's gonna get...
Yeah, why we want the three-peter to be taken care of early by being closer to the light is because it's attacking in like all of the 3 rows surrounding it. So we cannot use imps in those rows until it is taken care of.
Oh, Starfruit did his job.
We're good.
Spicy.
I like the
I'm logging Easter
Real spicy.
Let's show off a little glitch here. If you try to take Tall Nut with a ladder with a bungee,
it stays.
yeah.
I love that. I love that visual glitch. It's just funny. Okay, on to almost
All of the puzzles
mini
have been
games.
completed. They went by really fast.
That was sick. Cracked.
All right, so this level has so much variance. It's insane.
Yeah. Not only just time variance, but what it looks like. It could literally look like anything because
Hi.
you are given pretty much all of the plants from the sky at random points. So whatever you could have is anything. We have the lake in the top row. That will confirm.
Funny. It really doesn't seem like there's 4 hours left of content.
Right?
But they're
really
yeah,
just
but the
is.
survival's just bloated.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, man.
Bro. What a start. Tall Nut, Melon Pole, Repeater, 4 lily pads.
Very good firepower.
Magnet? I mean, obviously not now.
Magnet would be very good because this level has various metal zombies.
I didn't know how far along he was, so I just put that in column 7 to be safe.
This is 4 flags? Oh my god.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is a 4-flag level.
Melody, is there 4 hours of puzzles? No, there's like 50 minutes of mini games and then 3 hours of
Oh,
survival.
I'll tangle kelp him. I'll tangle
Not
kelp him.
50 minutes, it's like an hour 30 minutes.
Alright, hour 30 of mini games and then
Another
like,
tall
3
nut.
hours
That's crazy.
of survival. We're done with puzzles. We were too big brain for the puzzles.
Speed blade.
Good lord, this is a slow level.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
And Chad, I'm with you. I'm a any percent boy. I have no idea what I'm watching at this point, but I'm enjoying it.
This is a video game.
This is a 2009 video game developed by PopCap Entertainment Studios.
Wait, where's the lily pad spot? Is it here? I mean the you know what I mean.
Yeah, you would put it in like column 7. Basically where you would put your magnet.
I guess what was there? Oh, a puff shroom. I was like, why can't I put this magnet down? There's a puff shroom there.
Yeah, ideally we want the magnets to be in column 7 because there will be no delay between them detecting metal zombies, but the puff shroom. Don't lose that.
Buy 10 cents.
I'm gonna run the rest of my pack.
Run.
So 100% does not involve, like, all 100% involves is getting the golden sunflower trophy, which is just from completing all of the levels. So none of the, like, extra endgame content is in there, just everything you need to get to
Endgame
that
spoilers. Alright, splash damage? Okay, the nice thing, okay, so what I have here is 2 melon pults. That's a doom shroom.
Yep.
So the melon pults do splash damage around them. And that is going to allow us to...
Yeah, I think you use this doom here.
Maybe, do I? Was there something
To
else?
hit the... No,
Nope.
because it was a bungee wave.
Oh, I thought there were zombies up there. I'm dumb. Whatever.
Cool.
I'm cool. No, I'm
You
smart.
can't be, like, infinitely, like, persist... not... What is the word I'm looking for?
No idea.
You can't infinitely perceive everything as a runner. There's always going to be something you miss. magnet would be good here. Well, we do have a magnet, but it's not in the right place.
It's the only row, actually, that's not the right place.
Cool.
Looks like I don't need...
Oh, right, cool.
Yeah, I mean, 4 melons. That's nice. That's what, he said. Yeah, I have 4 melon puts now.
Could be what she said, too.
Yeah, that's true. But not right now.
Not right now.
Hey,
no.
it's Jihu. Oh, what's up? What's up, Jihu? Jihu is my first subscriber.
Oh, shoutouts to Jihu. I think who the F was my first subscriber. I have no idea. Do you need to fill out the almanac? I don't.
Oh, that's where I doomed.
Yeah, you don't.
Because that has the Yeti zombie in it, right?
Yeah, which means we would have to
God,
play
that
through
would
New Game
suck.
Plus all the way up until
That would suck.
410.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
the only requirements for this run is just beating all of the levels.
Hey, a starfruit.
There should be a one for all achievements.
No
I mean,
one's done it yet.
there is a theorized route.
Is there?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that
it's
has
just no one's done one.
what is that? It has wizardry in it too.
Look at these outside rows. They're almost identical, just the melon pults and cabbage pults switched around.
Oh yeah.
How did you manage that? How did you make that work?
I don't even know what I'm watching.
RNG.
Thanks for the good luck, G. Appreciate it.
Yeah, all of the mini games tend to have a lot more on. Oh, hi, football zombie.
Bye, football zombie.
Are you killing that magnet? Good job, you did it.
It's okay.
You killed all of our value.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh, nice chomper.
Hey, buddy. Nice chomper.
So yeah, now we have to. Oh, we don't. I was about to say we have to manually deal with the football zombie, but no, we're cool. Because we never manually deal with football zombies.
Nice knife. Oh, not knife. Darn.
Dag nabbit.
Dag nabbit. Doggone it. Gee, dog it. I have a lot of firepower. I have many melon pults.
Yeah, this firepower is insane. You don't always get this.
Vision.
Yeah, torchwoods can actually.
I'm gonna eat some pretzels real quick. This level's going pretty well.
Yeah, 8-hour run, so food break is necessary.
Did you bring food?
Pretzels.
No, nice. It's funny you say pretzels. The guy that was playing, I forget his name now. I'm sorry. The infamous stream last night on this very channel, he was eating pretzels. Seems to be a popular snack. What is your go-to speedrunning snack?
Well, when I did 100% attempts, what I would eat in the middle of the run is just a sandwich, because that's what the JJ, another runner, that's what he like suggested.
What kind of sandwich?
Deli. And I think I would like alternate between like deli and peanut butter and jelly, because both of them are good options when it comes to speedrun food.
The pretzels are the best speedrun snack. They're up there. It's for sure. They're very good. They're you know, they're not messy on the hands. I think that's huge. Yeah, exactly, Rubber Ducky. Also, Pogger's Twitch username, by the way, RDA, dude. Rubber Ducky Assassin, crazy.
Wait a minute, I know him. I know him. I've been to his streams.
Oh, shoutouts to Ducky Assassin.
He speedran. He's done the all challenges run for Brawl. Oh, I was not ready.
Oh, he's.
All right.
Oh my god.
Epic.
Epic, yeah. Holy crap.
That's why he would know what a good speedrun snack is.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
speedruns a 48-hour game.
He knows everything.
Yeah.
Do you bring like a basin with you to go to the bathroom? Like, what do you do?
Sorry,
It's
I
probably
was
just flakes.
I was fangirling a little bit and forgot to do the ice cream glitch.
Oh right. The ice cream
Well, I
glitch
did
is
it, but it was late.
easy.
Wow, I actually lost time.
Done some PvZ runs back in the day? Hell yeah.
Oh, we were talking about like other games we speedrun. I mentioned Bejeweled 3. Why are we playing Bejeweled 3? What's going on? What game am I in?
Why are you doing this to us?
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, our objective is to get 75 matches of plants because that's how this nice cascade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have a few ways of doing this fast. First of all, just recognizing where the matches are. You just learn that from like just your basic like match 3 games.
It's a basic skill. All children have them.
I don't know if there's any
Yeah.
other casuals in chat, but I'm a casual when it comes to this. I don't even understand how this works. I just click around.
That's fair.
Well, no, this one's
However-
easy. It's the next one I just click around on. It's the circle one. That one I just click around on. I don't even know. I don't get that at all.
That's completely
Yeah, so
fair.
there are a few ways to make this go by faster. Well, aside from pattern recognition, there was getting cascades, which is RNG, but also slightly determined by the matches that you make, like where stuff falls after that, like that. You can also get 2 matches in one move, like a double. I'll try to point out if I see that happen.
Oh, it already happened. You missed it.
Nice.
Sorry, Sion, you're a bad commentator.
But yeah, that was a double. It was a combination of a double and a cascade.
Dang, Perp over here laughing like Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, like, listen. I knew, like, once we hit.
Nice
hour
cascade
4,
at the end, bro.
Yeah.
I knew this was gonna start really professional. You know, yada yada, 80%. You know, what? Run PvZ. We love it. You should join the community. I knew once we hit hour 4, this was gonna get loopy.
Now I'm eating
Yeah.
pretzels.
This was inevitably gonna get crazy.
Alright, so... where are the zombies? Is this just a free level? Oh, shit.
You're really joking at a time like this.
Shout out to Inside.
I think there's a zombie.
Yeah, all of the zombies are invisible. And the only way to perceive them is from audio cues. So you can see the peas hitting in specific locations to be able to tell their location. What sound they make determines what type of zombie they are. That's part of the sound design.
Yeah, there's no reason
So
not to
other
master,
than
right?
that,
I'm just seeing some comments and stuff now.
there is one reason not to mash. If you mash, there is an animation that you have to go through that
Oh, that's
prevents
true.
you
That's
from
true.
locking. It locks you from doing more matches. So if you mash, you are just losing time.
But yeah, we've made this a bit of a community event. So if you're interested, join the Discord. Obviously, we have a great community of runners. But Sion and I will be relieved by some other runners at some point.
No.
I mean, I might not.
Yeah, Sion.
I mean, like,
yeah.
I'm kind of vibing, but I have no
Yeah.
idea what I'm looking at.
You can just. You
If
can
I
just
just
say,
like take breaks, eat food, then I'll be here for the entire thing.
I might ask my roommate to bring me some food here.
I'm starving.
That's fair. Yeah, and the bottom row, you can tell there was a bucket head because the sound of the metal is lining up with that pea shot. So this is generally a pretty annoying level in the speedrun because unless you get like 2 or 3 rows of pea shooters, you are always risking losing a lawnmower. Or a life.
Hopefully not a life.
Hopefully not a life, because this is a really long level as well. Like, it's 2 flags long, yet it actually ends up being slower than like a regular 3 flag level.
Yeah, for me, it's typically as long as, like, raining seeds can be on a good day. My time for my PB was a 9:02. Just to put that into perspective for you, because this is a 2 flag level, and my time for raining seeds that I just got was a 10:20. That is a 4 flag level. There should not be a minute difference between them. Go on.
Yeah, it's just insane how much time faster plants save. So now we have Jack-in-the-Box zombies, dolphin zombies, and later on zombonis that we have to deal with. So they all have their own like audio cues, and the zomboni has a very distinctive visual cue in the way that it will just drop ice behind itself, so pretty easy to spot that. But it's also very dangerous, so you have to react to it with squash or just damage.
Yeah, not to mention its massive, very loud sound of it starting up, which maybe you'll get to hear. I don't know. There's nothing's really gonna... There we go.
There it is. You can hear it before you can see it, which is like something you can go for with a squash, but if you are wrong, then it can be punishing.
Almost have double firepower in every row. This is scary.
Yeah, I would.
I don't want to lose that pea shooter. What? Oh, there's 2 there.
That makes sense. Yeah, you are constantly at risk of losing a lawnmower.
Here's what I might do.
Use it for value?
Or not.
Unless there's something following.
There is something else there. It's right there.
Yeah. It's a bucket head. Yeah, I guess saving that for final wave, yeah.
Yep.
Because if you can get 50% with all of the other 5 lows, then you can make that work.
Also, the walnuts right here are helping us with those dolphins. By them jumping over these walnuts, these will always be able to kill them before they get to them.
Yeah, it slows them down a lot. The reason it's not in column 8 is because if that were the case, then they would die pretty quickly, and we don't have infinite walnuts, so we do have to protect them a little bit with space.
It's always fun to see how many zombies are in this row once you let it go. There's definitely more than one on this walnut.
Yeah, they definitely piled up. I think it's in the pool.
What?
The other one with the pool. Please get the Zomboni.
Awesome.
There's
Beautiful.
no way.
Amazing. I'm awesome. I couldn't tell which one it was because the peas were connecting at like the exact same time. So I kind of just took a guess.
That's fair. Like, I personally could tell, but there's no way, like, anyone can tell everything.
I like the firepower.
It is
Alright,
really
so we should be able to do this.
Yeah, we're going to show off the ice cream glitch now, which we can use to skip the ambush zombies.
That was a little late, I think.
Yeah, that was late. The glitch still happened, but we're losing 5 seconds from all of the other zombies on screen being frozen. How it works is that before the ambush zombies spawn, you do the ice room, and then that'll freeze the ambush zombies before they have spawned, which causes them to not actually go up.
Wow.
Nice diamond. And nothing in the top row because we let that lawnmower go at just the right time.
These are both bucket heads. Oh, that one has. I think this is sub 8. Saves me a lot of time. And seeing stars. And this level, just watch.
That's our plant selection.
Yay.
Because we only need 2 plants to complete the level. Sunflower and Pushroom.
And the other one is Starfruit, but it's automatically chosen for us.
Yeah, we just get that. How this level works is it completes as soon as you complete the star pattern on the lawn. So that means that's the only requirement. You do not have to kill zombies. You do not have to advance 50% rules to get to future waves. All you have to do is get enough sun to get all of those starfruits. So, if we just stall with Puffshrooms, and then get starfruits to be able to defend themselves, then we can spend 0 sun on anything except sunflowers, and that ends up completing the level the fastest.
Oh, beautiful. He spawns.
Best case spawns because we can just let it go to mower. It doesn't interfere with anything we're doing.
Okay, you're good. You can stop now. Thank you. You stopped right before being able to trigger 50%.
Oops, 50% triggered. Yeah, so now the zombies will start to become more of a threat, but starfruits are a very good plant. They do high damage.
Hi.
Which is funny because their damage is the same as a pea shooter, but because they shoot in 5 directions, it ends up being comparable to like a repeater or more.
Depending on how many.
125 stun.
Yeah, their main strength is the fact that in numbers they are very strong.
Yeah,
however,
these zombies
they don't
just
have much pierce.
almost at the speed of like a gloom.
Yeah, the only reason they aren't as good is because they don't have infinite pierce like a gloom does.
Yeah.
Can't have it all.
It's also hard to line them up to get the shots on the zombies, unless you really know like what the trajectories are, which is hard to know.
Yeah, their
like
activation for shooting, their activation hitbox for shooting is weird, because it's not like their projectile hitboxes are larger than their actual detection range.
Yeah, so you just have to learn that weird activation range, which is hard to get a feel for without.
Oh boy, here it comes. The last one. Wow.
And we beat the level.
I beat the level. I'm so good. Okay, this is Insane Aquarium. We can tap on the glass.
Why are we switching games so often?
I can't keep track of this. What is this now?
Yeah, sorry, this is
we're playing Insane Aquarium.
Yeah, we've actually switched to playing Insane Aquarium.
Ah, okay, we gave it up on the run, got it.
Yeah. Died in Seeing Stars, you know, hardest level in the game, so.
Yeah.
This is kind of a chill level, though. I always like this one.
Yeah, this level is like similar to Slot Machine, except snorkel zombies are your sunflowers, and you can actually buy them instead of having to spin a
5,
slot machine.
6.
And because you don't have to spin a slot machine, it ends up being consistent up to 20 seconds.
7.
Imagine that.
Imagine.
Imagine a consistent level with Sun RNG.
8.
Can save a little bit of time by delaying when you feed the zombies. But it is kind of risky, because you may cause one to die from starvation.
I'm not gonna do that game. I'm not gonna feed into your capitalist games.
9 snorkel zombies is the
People.
minimum we need to get to the trophy fast. If we get more, we're wasting sun. If we get less, we're not making enough sun.
Yay, math.
Yeah, someone who's like good at math figured that out long before my time.
A long, long time ago in a galaxy far away.
Yeah. A galaxy far away known as SDA.
That was topical.
That was
I like that
topical.
one. I like that one.
That was so. Oh, that was so funny. But my big brain, my big large brain. I'm so smart.
I do have a big brain. I watch Rick and Morty. Okay.
Ooh, look at you.
Alright, this is Big World 2. It's what?
Oh, I hate this one so much.
So instead of like normal pattern recognition, you have to rotate them?
Yeah, so you gotta look for L's instead. This is the only time you'll be looking for L's in your life.
Yeah, so the same things from the other one would
That's,
still
trapped.
apply. However,
There we go.
because you're making matches in a 2x2 formation instead of a 1x3, you have less matches on the board as a given. So it's a lot more RNG dependent whether or not you get a good time on this level.
Wait, why am I a gibbon now?
Because you
When did
decide to speedrun Plants vs. Zombies 100%.
When did you turn me into a gibbon?
A given.
No, a gibbon. The you know what, Perp?
The monkey!
The monkey. The monkey's fist. The monkey.
I'm
You know?
so-
Good. There's nowhere to be found either. That's the
The
thing.
gold twist is just turning us into just, I don't know,
The monkey.
lane zombies.
The
Pretty twisted.
monkey.
How far out are we from like Zomboss minigame?
Pretty
hour.
far, I'd say. Oh, sun perp.
Oh.
Like the star.
I'm
no,
exhausted. I'm not even running the game.
Oh,
When the level is so bad that the commentary just dissolves.
I know, right? When's this gonna be?
yeah, when's the level over? I got somewhere to be. Yeah. Sorry, must have slipped my mind. I just get up and leave. Oh, wait, I'm speedrunning? One more.
Oh,
Where was
Ice
that?
Cascade.
Where was that?
Whoa,
Where was
what
that?
Was that? That was pretty crazy.
Awesome.
Like, why are we at 3-5 again?
Nope, 3-5 with an extra flag.
Yeah, 3-5 with an extra flag, nothing else has changed.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I hate this all.
0, 1. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
counting
forgot what number
again.
comes first there. 2.
2, sharing that because even though like the 50% rolls really fast, you still can make it faster.
It can always be faster.
4.
Like 2.5 seconds faster.
5.
So, like if you cherry every wave, then that's like, I'm gonna do some math.
6. 7.
Yeah, if you manage to cherry every wave, then you save like 22 seconds.
8.
However, we don't always get cherries, and cherries are best saved for the 9th wave.
9. Awesome. Beautiful.
And yeah, we don't have the cherries we need. Which means just time loss.
Kiss for you.
I believe that Conehead will die.
Yeah.
Because when the zombies are smaller, they have less HP as well.
0.
We start at 0 because the 10th wave doesn't actually like count when we count to 9.
2.
Yeah, basically how it works is when we get to the next flag, we just subtract what the actual wave number is by 10 because it's easier to count to 9 than to 19 or 29.
4. 5.
Yeah, just trying to speed up as many waves as you realistically can.
6. And then I'm gonna hold on here. 7.
2 pea shooters is enough to kill a football zombie, but if you don't have that, walnuts will do the trick.
8.
Oh, those cherry bombs are so satisfying.
They really are.
Yeah. It's boomed the level.
Okay, good. We have the pea shooters that we would like to see. 0. 1.
Yeah, when aiming these cherry bombs, when you're trying to speed up the 50% level, you just go for whatever is the most like football zombies, conehead zombies, just high HP.
4.
'I remember in one of my 100% runs, this level was actually disastrous because I did not get like any cherries. And I almost like died legitimately.
Yeah, I've been there.
Was that my PB or the one I had before that? I don't remember.
Just go check.
Cool. I have a 747 on the leaderboards right now. Let's check what it does.
That's so slow, dude.
Yeah, perp.
You guys are so bad at this game.
Yeah.
Just be like YMB.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why you guys are just better.
Who wants
Oh,
to be?
It's not
a
in
bee?
my PB.
Oh, I
it's
missed.
in the run
Oh,
before.
that
missed.
cherry bomb is so brutal.
I misclicked it. Whatever.
And I
Alright.
missed that. Cool.
Alright, so on to Portal
Oh,
Combat.
I hate
Why
that.
are we playing the? Why are we playing the?
This
I
level
forget
also
what
kinda
year
sucks.
this came out in the
2000.
Portal by Valve.
Yeah.
When did Portal come out? Well, I mean, the run right before this was Portal, so.
Was it really?
Oh yeah, true. That's true.
The crossover event.
So we don't actually have to explain portals because we
No,
just watched Portal.
I'm sure this will be pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, just projectiles and zombies will go through the portals.
The annoying part about
Portal.
this one is that it switches.
Yeah.
The portals will switch position randomly
And
to
try
a
to kill
random
you.
location.
Try to kill you.
Try to kill you, yes. That is something that they do.
Obviously, Easy's favorite cactus also involved.
Obviously.
Yep.
Which means you know
Because
it's a bad
this
level.
level decided to have balloon zombies.
That's how you know it's a bad level. Because cactus is in it.
We might be getting off a Buckethead here soon.
Yep,
We
there it
did.
is.
I'm gonna do this. I like the symmetric.
Fastest way to deal with that is either getting a cherry bomb or a torchlight,
Ooh.
which we just got. Multiplies our damage so much that this level ends up being, oh, nice.
hate you.
That's cool.
And you're fast. No.
You need a cherry bomb here.
Fine, we'll do this.
Well, you can do that, but cherry bomb is overall going to be much faster than
Yeah.
that.
And then the portal's gonna
here we
move,
go.
like
What do
right
we
in
got?
front of it and say, haha, funny.
Stinky.
Oh,
Oh.
oh. that bottom row is now so vulnerable.
That's bad. Nice.
Nice save row.
Whew. Okay, good. 2 cacti.
And you can see how these like portal switches can be either really
Oh
good
my
for you
God,
or really
bottom
terrible
row.
for you.
I'm actually gonna put one down because I don't want to demanipulate cacti here.
Yeah, you want 5 of them so that you can have every low dealt with when it comes to balloon zombies.
And not
'cause
die.
otherwise, you're probably going to die.
I'm gonna do this because it's a really long row.
That is true.
It's almost all this row, almost all this row, and then the end of that row.
A first balloon
Yep.
zombie.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it's going to travel between the portals and finally hit that balloon zombie. A first football of the level.
Bye.
I don't think that's able to spawn zombies.
Yeah, me either. Well, it might be just barely able, actually.
Yeah, the portals need a specific amount of tiles of space. I don't know whether it's 3 or 4.
Oh my god, he shot 2 because the row is super long,
Yeah.
and it actually got the second one. That's hot. That's super hot.
It is.
Super hot.
But yeah, if that portal was like 1 to the left, then it would have been a very bad portal. But now it's a very good portal. Because now the bottom row has so much damage.
Oh my god.
Because all of the repeaters and P-shooters and stuff are funneling damage into one row.
Yeah, what do we got here?
This could be bad.
Ooh,
That's actually...
It is bad.
that's-
Yeah,
It's terrible.
that's really bad.
Good thing it happened for Final Wave. Because you don't have to deal with that for anything longer than a wave.
Just don't spawn in this row at all.
Oh, dude, you're good.
Oh, it's just regular zombies.
Wait,
that's
actually,
nice.
nothing spawned in the top
so
row.
many normies. Oh my
Nothing.
goodness.
That's gold.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's
I'm-
a 409.
Sick. How many speeds
Wow.
are in this run?
98.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so this is gonna be a big pretzel eating level for me.
Yeah, this is
I love
calm
this
like
one.
Ethereum.
That was great.
So
Hey!
that
every
berry?
plant that you place is going to be like in every single row.
If you guys want to completely take over the commentary here, I'm just gonna eat.
That's yeah.
All right, sounds good.
We are having our magnets be in column 7 because
This one is
that
just
reduces their range.
it's
So that's
so
within
satisfying.
the spawning range of zombies.
These
So
things are so- oh my god.
footballs will spawn and then they'll immediately get their helmets taken off. So instant 50%. Well, this works sort of like 3-5 and Big Trouble Little Zombie, where there is a 50% rule, but it's so fast that it might as well be an auto-scroller. It's that sort of level. In order to make this level as fast as possible, we need 3 jalapenos and 2 squashes, because on the 9th wave there will be guaranteed Jack-in-the-Box zombies, and to deal with them quickly, we need to use a jalapeno, because a jalapeno will get rid of the entire row, but it's placed in all columns, so it's a screen wide. We do have the squashes that we need. This ladder is a guaranteed 6th wave.
Oh man.
This is probably the most scripted level in the game, by the way. So 3
nice,
squashes,
so nice
that's
to look at.
interesting.
Can't wait for this jalapeno.
It's just
Yeah.
it's fun jalapeno.
I know, right? It's just like,
So here are the Jack-in-the-Boxes, which indicate 9th wave.
oh come on, hit me.
Place
Yes.
the jalapeno at the right time.
Oh.
Now this next wave is going to spawn guards, so that's why we need squashes. And potato lines were in column 5 for the imps.
Not kidding. This is pretty scripted.
We have another jalapeno.
Oh my goodness.
EZPig is abusing hitboxes to try to get the guards to miss as many times as possible. If you shovel the pumpkin, then
Oh, what?
the pumpkin hitbox is wider than the flower pot hitbox. So that's why that
Oh,
works.
that's actually crazy. What?
And the tall
Also,
nut
we
hitbox
have-
is also wider than the flower pot
Yes.
hitbox.
That's insane. Oh,
We also have everything that we need to do this level quickly.
Oh, and this jalapeno is gonna feel good too.
Yeah, it got a little bit.
Like, we can use an extra squash just to
Oh,
do damage.
this is like
And we have a spare
people
flower pot
should
in
watch
case
this
we
5-minute
have
clip
some problems.
just to fall asleep. This is.
Wow.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, you do have to wait for the slowest zombies to appear on screen, otherwise it's sort of wasted.
that was amazing.
So yeah, there's gonna be more garlics, so we can use squash again, and then immediately convert that into a jalapeno.
It's jalapeno. Look at that.
Fast as possible, unless you get more jalapenos, in which case you can speed up some more
EZ.
lives.
What a beautiful level.
It's time.
We skip that one level, Bob's Bonanza. Oh yeah, we buy a bunch of stuff right off the bat because we're starting to get into some of the more serious minigames.
This is the one where
Right.
it's just PVZ, but all the zombies took a bunch of methamphetamine.
Yes.
Okay.
I do
Yeah.
unofficially
entire
hold the world
game
record
is-
for this IL.
Yes. Unfortunately, the video is too choppy, so
Yeah.
not verified.
But yeah, this level is it's a
It
little
is
hard.
very fast, and it's very
Easy.
hard.
Why didn't you just play this fast the entire time? I don't understand.
Yeah, I forgot to hit the
Why-
fast forward button. That's my bad. Don't you spawn
Imagine any percent with this speed.
This would be insane. I actually would love that. Someone should do that
there?
mod.
Wait, that might be fine. No, okay.
No,
That would be neat to do.
It would. That's funny. All your timings are gonna
Awesome,
be
the
messed
double.
up because you're in. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. The whole thing is so internal clock based to me. I couldn't even. Oh,
Nope. Okay, gotta
Wow.
starfruit this.
this is interesting.
yeah, the Starfruit strat on this level is a recent addition because I realized, why do we bring Cattail in this level? To deal with, like, the pole vaulters and dolphin zombies, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
Doesn't
wrong row,
Starfruit do
mister.
that better?
yeah, it does. Cactail is like one of my favorite plants design wise and like casually. I enjoyed it when I
my
was
goodness.
younger.
I miscounted.
That's not good.
It's fine.
Yeah, this first lag is horrible.
But
You just need so much to go right.
speed.
You can actually hit a squash on that.
Yeah, but it's
Cattail
not worth it
sucks.
anymore. I'm just gonna do starfruit at this point.
Cattail earns cute points.
It's
That
true,
is true.
and that's
does do
vital.
that.
But
That
Starfruit
contributes
is
to your
faster.
time at the end. I hear.
It does. They
It does,
actually, the
yeah.
mods subtract time at the end for that.
Yeah, I'm a moderator for this game, I can confirm.
And I can also confirm nothing.
You're friends with a moderator.
True.
That's fair. Also, I need to put this.
Oh,
Like,
that's
Yeah.
so close. You see
It
his
tried.
body got out.
bodyguard, bodyguard.
Yeah, so the Starfruits will just melt all of these pole vaulters, dolphin zombies, everything that can't be killed by the balloons. So it's really valuable to have them. We used to do Cattail, which is like a homing projectile that has the damage of a repeater, but the homing tends to be not very accurate, so
Also really slow.
yeah.
Yeah, starfruit. It just deals more damage for less.
Yeah, I say this all the time, but I'm honestly surprised no one came up with that strat sooner.
Yeah,
Yeah, the start.
it sounded like you were about to say boomer, but
I literally just said Suma.
zoomer. I literally just said poison sumac.
I don't even what.
What do you mean, what?
What's
Making fun of misspeaks is okay as long as it becomes an inside joke later.
That's legally true.
Yes.
I just really want some Italian food.
So yeah.
Stop it.
I can't. I'm
Please.
sorry.
So yeah, we're all losing our pumpkins, but it doesn't matter because our damage is so high that it's just protecting themselves. We can also just not plant pumpkins in the pool at all for the glooms because, remember, it takes longer for the zombies to actually get to eating those plants.
Yeah, I think they're gonna die on time anyway.
Oh. And now everything's just gonna seem so slow after that.
Yep.
Okay,
Welcome to
auto
an auto-scroller.
Just kidding. I love this one. This one is a carpal tunnel syndrome simulator.
Right after the carpal tunnel syndrome simulator that was
Yeah.
zombie no zombie quick.
Yeah.
This pairing is so brutal.
What kind of mouse do you guys use?
I don't know, it's ergonomic.
The
Oh, you use ergonomic too? So do I.
the G52 Hero or whatever, Logitech.
I don't know, I can't remember the brand of my mouse off the top
Are
of my
you
head.
even speedrunning if your mouse doesn't have LED lights in it?
I don't know if this is LED, but it does have like color changing lights.
Okay, well that's like what I meant.
Yeah, were you trying to think of RGB?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Oh, another difference about this level, you don't have Cherry Bomb anymore. It's replaced with Ice Loom, so...
Yeah, it's gotta have
That sucks.
it's gotta have LGBTQ IA
Lights?
plus
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah. Tight.
So the fastest way to complete this level instead of bombing everyone is get 4 graves next to each other in like a 2x2, and then spam click your mouse. Which is why we're starting the mouse discussion.
Oh.
Hey, you can't do the mallet to the tempo of the beat. That's Calvin's idea.
I think that's how you unlock the secret ending, right?
Yeah.
The secret lack of zombie ending.
Well, if you do this level in 2
That's how
minutes,
you get the platinum sunflower trophy.
if you do this level in 2 minutes and 22 seconds, I think you unlock Luigi or something.
Oh my god. Dude, imagine when you grab the golden sunflower trophy and it you know, zooms into the screen and it goes to that select and it goes, you can now play as Luigi.
You can now play as Crazy Dave.
Stop. I don't.
There's no evidence that you aren't Crazy Dave.
Yes, there is.
I don't know.
Imagine having a theory that gets taken down so fast.
I mean, like,
Would never happen to game theory.
Never.
yeah, seriously.
Sans.
What about
Dude, that's just Sans, dude. Sorry, my pet. I know you're a big fan of really long
I'm
con, my
nice.
pet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Mouse before.
And also of speedrunning Plants vs. Zombies. That's
A
probably
lot
one
of
of your
Matt
favorite
Pat stands
pastimes.
in
Yeah.
chat, I hear. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Am I angering the Matt Pat stands?
Oh no. L is real, yeah.
No way, it's real? I
L
thought
is
L
real.
was a lie. I thought there was only 24 letters in the alphabet.
I'm pretty sure that's what the engraving on the golden sunflower trophy said.
That was real?
Like, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah? How sure?
Yeah. Like,
Like, pretty sure?
yeah, like, pretty sure.
That's
How
crazy.
sure though?
Oh, no.
I don't know how long I can keep this bet going, boys. Can we?
No. No, you started it, you
So
ended
the
it.
level is almost ending. We don't quite have the 2x2 because Sun RNG hasn't been perfect, which is usually the case.
That's fine.
So yeah, with a 5x5 you only lose like
Damn, that level is so long.
A 5x5?
God.
No, thank you.
Get the dime! Get the dime!
I can't.
get it.
This is also
Yeah.
another, like, we're just having some, like, good back-to-back, hey, buddy,
Yeah,
take a
Blake
break.
levels.
I can't wait till we're 10 cents short on something.
So this level is sort of like. Wait, Bailey, how would you describe it? Because I think your description of it was good.
Super hot.
Like you compared it to the which mode in Balloons games?
Deflation.
Oh, deflation.
Yeah,
Deflation
this
in
is
Balloons.
like deflation in Balloons. where you have a set amount of sun to build a defense, but you can't get any more sun apart from
Okay, wait, this
a
could be
little
hot.
bonus at the end of each flag. So there's been a lot of labbing on what is the fastest way to complete this level with only 5,000 sun. And we're pretty sure this is about the fastest it can go. It's taken a long journey though. So we have glooms in the pool, because if they're in the pool, we don't have to repair the pumpkins, which saves a lot of sun. And we have repeaters into Torchwatch because it's a lot of secondary damage as well with the glooms. And magnets because it helps a lot with bucket heads, footballs, stuff like that. And we don't have coverage of ambush zombies, but that's okay because we have dooms. And the dooms will actually reach pretty far back, but not completely far back. There is a point where you will like miss a zombie.
Yeah,
So at this point,
pretty much
I call this the stretch wake of the run.
Yeah, you can get up. Yeah.
I might.
Easy, how much money would someone have to donate for you to start over right now?
We're almost 5 hours in.
You would completely derail the entire schedule.
How much?
Let's see, with the price of gas,
$83 billion.
I'd probably say like 500 bucks.
500 bucks.
Do you have that much right now?
Perp, are you gonna give me 500 bucks to start the run over?
If you would act like, I know you can't actually do it, so no.
What do you mean I can't actually do it?
Well, it's a marathon. We have a time. We gave an estimate.
Yeah. But it'd be funny. No.
It would be funny. Oh, whoops! We went 4.5 hours over estimate.
Uh-oh.
My bad.
Sorry.
These ambush zombies have been really lucky so far.
Give me like 2 years. I'm gonna pop into your stream and make you start over 100%.
Okay.
Now I'm watching the live stream, just watching this man eat a pretzel.
It's easy. Yeah, he's really macking on it. Look at him go. Look at him go.
This is totally the commentary we should be focusing on, by
Yeah,
the
I don't
way.
think we should talk about anything else.
Nothing about how maybe the pole vaulters are a little threatening because they can't jump over the magnet and get little bites into the magnet. Or how we just got a diamond. We shouldn't be talking about that. We should be talking about pretzels.
What's your favorite?
What I predicted happened.
It's fine though, because we have extra sun for it.
Oh yeah, we do, because...
Yeah, exactly, Josh. I think it's cool if that happens.
What's cool?
If you go 4.5 hours over estimate, but you PB, I think that evens out.
Yeah.
Nice
nice.
Doom.
Nice.
Yeah, we do actually have a bit of extra sun because in the 10 slots strat, which is the 10 slots is what we do with like in all minigames attempts where you're allowed to do it from a complete save. In that strat, you bring Squash to help with a few waves, which eats up at some of your sun, but since we don't have Squash, then you do have some extra sun to replace a magnet. And I had completely forgotten about that because I'm so used to just doing mini games without 100%.
How many flags is this? 5?
Yeah, this is 5 flags long. So it's going to be about 7 minutes long overall. World record is like 6:30 or something, which is insane.
Yeah, this level has gone through a lot of different
That's so bad.
strategies.
Oh no.
Oh, this is bad.
That's just really bad
Oh,
luck.
Okay, that's a lot of,
This is really bad football luck.
okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, okay.
Could actually die.
Um,
Could actually die here.
Oh no.
This is gonna be close.
Well, look, you're doing it for entertainment, right? So it's not.
Yeah, of
losing
course.
time.
if too many bucketheads
You're-
spawn or footballs in the top 2 rows, that's game over. That's a death condition.
They said throwing for content couldn't happen during a marathon, but EZPig really innovating.
I'm really only worried about the football zombies.
Yeah.
Hey, J Games, what's up?
Yeah, that magnet needs to hold it up now. Thank you. Also, we do not have any lawnmowers here. We didn't lose any, we just aren't given any. So if they get past the lead leaders, that's it.
Uh-oh.
That's the end.
Actually, wait, no, this will die before, it
I think
hits
you're
the
good.
torch
3 repeaters? Yeah.
I don't know about this one, though.
That
You are
one,
not
that
good.
one,
You are
no.
not
Wait.
good.
That
You are
Hold
not
on,
good.
this is gonna steal something.
I think it'll get the torch whip, and I think it's gonna die.
Yeah, the torch one might die, but the football's still gonna die. Ooh.
Oh, got it. Nice, dude.
It's really nice.
Oh my god. This is so stressful. You got it. Oh.
Whew.
Nice.
If he loses this level, he
Woo.
might as well restart. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, honestly, for 500 bucks. Though.
We can't. We can't.
Now we're returning back to Zambani, which we skipped on our first detour.
So
Look,
it's...
Because now we have access to the Gloom Shrew and 9 slots, which will make this go by so much faster.
Yeah, it's potato mine, because I don't have imitator sunflower.
We'll get to that in a bit.
I hated this level when I was younger.
I was reminding myself out loud.
I feel like I found this level really difficult when I was younger. Like,
Oh yeah.
I know I did.
Yeah. It's hard to like solve the problem of the zombies are attacking your plants as if they are your plants. How do you deal with this?
Yeah.
Trade offer. I steal your abilities, you die.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, we're gonna be letting a few zombies go here. Trying to build up a fair amount of sunflowers, but not too many because if we have too many sunflowers, we'll have done it for nothing because the cost of this level is actually lower than you would expect. Because like we just need 2 glooms and then that's it. That's an unfortunate spawn.
Well, very fortunate spawn here.
Yeah. If it's a double, then that could be very bad for the level. But no, we get those 2 potato mines to have value in 2 different waves, which means this gloom will be pretty safe. The combination of the gloom and more value will get this 50% rule because 3 zombies have spawned. And we can just put a potato mine where that happened to prepare for when that will start spawning zombies again.
And since that mower is down, we now have funneled the zombies into some very optimal lanes for ourselves.
Yeah, because zombies will be forced to spawn in the bottom 3 rows because where else can they spawn?
Actually, I'm gonna wait on that. No
Yeah,
reason
that's
to rush
fair.
it. I can place 1 more sunflower.
So here we get walnut zombies, which have the HP of bucketheads, but can't be magneted. So the best way to deal with them is just either squash or chompa. Squash cannot get them from behind the pumpkins because of the wider hitbox, but chompa can. We're also gonna try to prep a doom so we can get the 9th wave into the 10th wave doom, the 20th wave doom. However, if chompas are going to be eating up all our sun, then it might be hard to do that.
No! I
Oh.
prepped it and then I messed it up. Good job, me.
Oh,
Whatever.
no.
Whatever. I was like, oh, this is gonna be
That's
so
fair.
big brain. I looked at my pumpkin cooldown, I was like, I have this. And then I messed it up.
oh, no.
It's okay. It's for the content.
You are probably still going to win the level.
I think we're close enough to the end.
Yes.
Yeah, you're definitely good.
Now do it like
I can
this.
even do
then.
this.
Yeah, you can do that because we don't need to deal with any more waves after this. So our entire defense is destroyed, but
But
it's
who needs
fine
them?
because we have nuclear bombs.
Who needs them?
This is the state of the military in 2021.
That's a gold too.
Wow.
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 Nice.
423.
What was the time?
423.
Nice. Can't believe that's a gold.
Break. All right. This
Every
is
3 levels.
scary level. This
Yeah,
is
this
Botany,
is the
but
Botany
spooky.
2.
Spooky.
There was
Really?
world record in this level today.
Really?
Oh, there was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Womack got
Yeah,
it.
Warmick got it.
Oh
yeah.
wow! What did he
So
get?
it's- You mean it's gonna happen right now? The war record's right now.
No, I'm not.
Live here.
I'm not really a
Yeah,
mini
Womack
gamer.
got it.
Twitch.television.
Twitch.television.
It literally happened an hour ago.
Oh my god.
Wow. He
Recent
was doing.
history.
Wait, he was doing that and not commentating.
Doesn't he have a
Unreal.
final?
I have no idea. Oh, something like that. Yeah.
He has his reasons, I think.
What, to have a final?
Yes.
Yeah, so what time is he... I guess, what time is his final then? I can't remember what time he said it is.
He got 525. Well, that was just the whole level.
That's correct. All right, chat and gentlemen, I think this will be my last level.
Chat and gentlemen. Unfortunate.
Oh,
No value.
this is interesting.
Haven't really needed to squash yet. I was really just keeping it in case, but now it's kind of just that I don't know, do you really need to?
It's timing.
Wow, they traded off
That spillover. was
yeah, they
amazing.
traded off the global cycle very nicely there.
We never actually mentioned global cycles.
So when you see me place plants, sometimes they'll fire instantly, sometimes they won't. It's all based on their global cycle, which is just kind of like an invisible timer that runs in the background. You can't control it at all, it's just, you know, sometimes you'll get it, sometimes you won't. Sometimes you'll get a good one, sometimes you won't.
Are you saying chat is nothing but ladies?
Yeah.
Let me think hard about this.
In this social climate,
I mean,
I have to
I mean,
I found a
come
zombie
on.
with the same health as a bug, but can be jumpered.
it's pretty hot.
And that's a jalapeno, which if it walks a certain distance, it will explode and kill everything in that row. We don't allow that to happen, so we won't ever do that.
Yeah, we don't allow
Easy,
that here.
where are you on pace right now for your PB?
See, that's the thing. I don't know because I screwed up my splits
Oh no.
at the end of the run.
And so there's also Gatling Pea Zombies, which is an upgrade plant that we could have bought but didn't because it's not slow. It's not fast now. It will be fast later. It's not fast now. The
If you have
biggest
Gatling,
threat
does
here-
it upgrade them to Gatling?
That would be
No.
crazy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the biggest threat here is a squash zombie, which will be very fast and try to squash your plants. And our glooms are in the call. Our glooms are in the 8th column, so it is a very close call whenever they show up.
Is that enough? I can't remember how much those are worth, so it's probably not. Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is possible to tell 9th wave from wave points if you know what corresponds to what.
There he is.
Uh-oh.
There he is. I'm gonna chomp
Oh, it's
that.
fast!
By Son Production.
Oh, there's the Gatling team.
Ah,
Yeah, they really damage us on production.
We need sun where we're going.
I have the extra sun, so I figured I might as well.
Yeah. It's gonna increase damage a little bit. Especially against his jalapeno.
I'm making this wave a lot faster. Alright, so there is a tone on here. So that's fine.
Yeah, if the Tallnut wasn't there and the Walnut was the highest HP thing, that Bloom had to be sacked.
I think that was it. Yep.
yeah.
Because, I counted 9 points and then figured that the next wave was 9 because it's 10 and then 10.
Yeah.
This is a very clean level.
No tall nuts. That was all Gatling
Even
peas and
lost
walnuts.
mine.
That was such
Yep.
an interesting final wave there.
It's a really good level.
Are there any
Welcome back to
Doomshroom
Water Bowling.
zombies?
No,
But there's something interesting that goes on in this level that makes it actually fun.
I'm just gonna let this happen.
So do you
actually.
remember the conveyor manipulation we told you earlier?
oh,
It's
giant
actually-
nut.
It actually applies here because there are 3 plants. On Walnut Bowling 1, there were only 2 plants, so it did not apply. So if we have 4 regular walnuts, we are only going to get exploder nuts and giant walnuts.
Do you ever
pretty
wonder
much.
what happens to all those peas that are being shot into your house?
They
I
hit
hope
the
we're-
walls.
If we're British, we're good.
Why? Why, if we're British, are we good? What? I don't understand.
Don't they eat a lot of peas? or
I don't know.
something?
I'm not British. I cannot
This
speak to
level
the
has
truth.
Santa zombies.
I cannot speak whether or not that is true. I don't want to let that go.
Yeah, using 1 walnut is fine because the manipulation happens at 3 anyway.
Yeah, as a Plants vs. Zombies speedrunner, I'm an expert manipulator of the conveyor belt.
Girlfriend was a little too close there.
So yeah, this is basically just chuck explosions
What?
into the cloud.
This marathon has been going on for 499 hours.
It'll be
That's
500 soon
insane.
enough.
God damn.
What did I miss? Why do these zombies have weird 3D glasses?
Oh yeah,
you
the
know.
future glasses. We never turn them off from when we use them in 5.6.
Yeah, they're just here.
What we used them there for is to skip the animation of them eating garlic, because that is an actual glitch that exists. And
Yeah.
we never turned it off because we may encounter garlic in some other levels.
What are all of these pole vaulters doing in my video game? I don't know why I did that, but I don't know why I said it like that, but you know, I did, so
It's fair. Pole vaulters just make you do that, you know?
that was my plan. They had no idea.
It was my plan all along to get bum rushed by pole vaulters.
To get bum. My plan all along to get bum. Ooh, lots of bucket
Yeah, in
heads.
these ways where we don't have exploder nuts, we're just gonna target the giant walnuts at the bucket heads because it's highest HP.
Garlic, if you put it down in a row, if a zombie eats it, will make it go to another row. So you can use it. You can use it. You can use it to funnel zombies into damage.
Which is exactly what we did.
Yeah,
It
with the
is.
gloom shroom.
With the boom shroom. Is
We
that the
did use
doom
the boom
shroom?
shroom as well. Doom shroom.
The doom shroom is the boom shroom.
It is.
I forgot about the giant walnut. I don't even remember that was in this game.
Have you played co-op walnut bowling on
No.
on console? Oh my god, it's so fun.
I don't think I've ever played the co-op, honestly.
Well, that makes you a loser.
Well, yeah, I knew that already. You didn't have to say it.
Okay.
To be fair, it's not exactly like cool to be like, hey, you wanna come to my house and play Plants vs Zombies versus
Why? Why is that not cool? I want you to explain
and
to me in
they're like,
words.
what? Plants vs Zombies? What is that?
I want you to explain to me why that's not cool.
I want a 5-page essay.
Oh god.
I want a 10-page essay. Single spaced.
I haven't had to write and it feels like I haven't had to write one in like a decade.
That was satisfying.
That was
Yes, it
satisfying.
was.
That was incredible.
It's like a lawnmower, but on command.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Bottom. Oh, maybe?
Oh. Spawn
Oh,
another
he's not
Panther.
getting that. Oh, got it! Oh, dang. That's cool.
Big brain.
That
This
was
is big brain plays.
Oh, wait. You
Love it.
fricker!
Oh!
That's cockblock, bro.
Was that early enough? I think it was early enough.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, the backup dance.
Oh, dude, this is lining up. It's lining up. Oh,
A single normal walnut to finish off the level.
wow.
Alright, here's
Oh,
DZR.
smooth.
Alexa, play DZR.
Oh no, there goes the stream again. No.
So this is like 5-10, but more
Wow.
difficult because Zomboss has more HP.
He sure does.
Oh, perfect. This is good.
He's bleeding frames. Again, it's definitely not on my side.
Yeah, technical difficulties, you should still be able to hear the R for a 4 cycle because the extra health makes it a lot harder. It's still possible. 2 cycle becomes not possible anymore in this higher health environment. But other than that, the mechanics are the same.
I goid it, said really, really long a fun. Thank you for goiding it. Whatever that means.
Me too.
I going it.
Yeah, lots of firepower right now.
Shout out to
I will
Mods.
see his live streams.
Let's do
Oh,
that.
he's resetting. There we go. Recalibrating.
Recalibrating.
There it is. We're good. Back.
I'm gonna hold on to both of these.
Like we never left.
Again, the issue is not on EZPig's end, it's something with the marathon.
I prefer to think it's EZPig's fault.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe not be true, but if we think it will...
But it is. It is though.
It was the zombies' fault. Yes.
It was the
We're gonna
zombies.
say
It
that.
was the zombies. Yeah.
Wait, the zombies made a smart tactical play? How?
The zombies went, quick, get his router. He's playing too well. Kill him.
I like to think that they figured out how to DOS you. They didn't even get to your router. They like figured out netcode.
Yeah,
Jeez,
we
that's stuck in the
hit 20%. So we're going to try to get as close to 50% as possible without passing it so we can get a quicker cycle. But cycles are longer than bungee cycles, so we want to get as few of them as possible. in this route where we fall cycle, we are going to get guaranteed 1.
He really does have a lot more health.
Yeah.
Yay.
Was that a 1%?
1%
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
That's
You
pretty.
know,
Oh, that
That's pretty
jalapeno
decent.
almost missed.
That's
You
pretty
get
decent there.
6.
I'm happy with that.
Not so bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing I can do.
Oh, butter. Nice.
He chooses life.
I want
Hi,
to
dog.
live. I want to live.
Oh, butter. I love the butter so much.
Yeah, we'll put you.
I wish that happened in my attempts.
No.
Butter. Oh my god, wow, yeah, he's really getting
Yeah.
to it.
Bugs.
Wow.
No.
Also, digging up a cabbage boat is overall going to be more efficient than using a flower pot because we want to keep our flower pot demanipulation. It's really important in this level. Like, we want at least 3 at all times. Because we really want jalapenos and mushrooms now rather than later.
No.
The timing really counts.
All right, boss. Where you going? No, boss. I had. That was actually a lot of kernel
Oh,
pulled, so
no.
it's not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, this cycle is longer, so we can't afford to just plant all of our flower pots to replace it. Zamboni on
Oh,
the
you
leaf.
spawned in the
Song
wrong
is-
row, Zamboni.
No, this song is such a banger.
Come on, kernel pulled. Butter. Yes. Wait, this could be really good.
Yeah, we have mowers now. Oh, we had mowers actually.
Oh.
Come on, come on. Get past him, get past him, get past him. Yes.
Nice mower.
Alright.
That'll prevent Zomboss from sending any zombies in that row forever.
As long as at least one other mower exists. Because he has to send them somewhere.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
So I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed for a cycle as long as we get a few more jalapenos, I think. We have ice rooms to be able to solve for
Mushrooms.
more.
This should.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We're
this is
good.
pretty
We're
nice.
good.
Has he even thrown a fireball yet?
No.
No.
Nice.
Sweet.
Nice.
That was very consistent.
Right. So now we're gonna move on to the normal survivals.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we're not doing
Alright.
the last minigame yet.
Oh, yeah, I gotta water the Zen Garden first. Obviously.
Yeah, we
no,
need
yeah.
money right now, and we don't quite have it, so we're just gonna
Yeah, I'm
move
just
on.
gonna go for it. Why not?
All
We
right,
don't really
chat
need it for
boys,
day.
Thanks for having me. Good luck with the rest of the run, Easy.
Yeah, well, thanks for coming out. This is all I
Appreciate it.
need, right? Yeah.
I believe so.
Hey.
Yeah. Because I don't have imitators sunflower, so.
So
There he
we
goes.
need 4,000 more money to get what we need right now.
Yeah, so here we would want imitator, which is a plant that essentially allows you to take 2 of one plant to any level, which helps with cooldown and overall. The most important plants that you can bring with that are typically your sun producing plants or big instants that have long cooldowns, like the Doomshroom. I have flower pot.
A what?
Oops.
I don't know how I did that. Oh well,
Just muscle
What-
memory.
probably just muscle memory. What
Yeah,
am I-
you did a
Hmm.
bunch of adventure mode. What are you missing?
I
then?
don't know. Chomper or
Chomper?
No, okay. See, it's the slot that doesn't matter. Because
Oh, right.
Yeah, it
the
isn't really
9th slot
that much.
actually like doesn't really matter here.
I want you to place at least one of them down, though,
Of course.
to prove that you brought flower pot today. It's so weird to see.
And now you can see the height difference and be bothered.
Yes.
that you're still able to play some lawn, but lawn is amazing.
Wait a minute, I'm a genius.
Oh wait!
That's smart.
Oh my god! New strat!
New strat. Yeah, unfortunately
That
no
Conehead
value
would
here.
waiting for squash. If it spawned in a better low, we wouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I have to do the corners, obviously.
Light.
I'm just letting this one go, I guess. He's very fast. He's very fast.
Also, I just realized that this is not even a new strat, just bring Puffroom.
Yeah, just bring Puffroom. But it's funnier if it's Flower Pot, so...
Absolutely, you get funniness points, and that subtracts to your total time.
Being funny loses you time, remember that, kids. And adults. Probably mainly adults.
Oh, it's time save. Yeah. So how the survivals work is each one of these rounds is 1 flag long.
There we go.
However,
There's my proof.
there's 5 flags in total. And we get to swap out our plants depending on what new zombies occur.
Magnet definitely. Do I really need repeater yet?
You could get squash.
Yeah, squash
That's
is
true.
out here. Still gonna try and mainly focus on my sun production.
It's also really lucky that we got newspapers rather than coneheads because newspapers are going to take the same amount of wave points as coneheads, but they
much
have
faster.
10 HP. So they're going to die much quicker to our glooms, ending up with faster waves overall.
Yeah, and our glooms have infinite pierce, so
They go right through
they
the
go
newspaper.
right through the newspaper.
Yeah, glooms are truly amazing. Newspapers are also truly weak.
Truly,
Yes.
it's true. It's true.
Yeah, we have magnets for the football zombies that we saw on the street.
And the wave is so fast that it actually procs 50% roll as soon as possible, and it looks
Yeah.
like the next wave is slow.
Yeah, because there's a minimum of 6 seconds between each wave. Yeah, the hole in the yard, it was produced by the Doomshroom that we used last flag. Whenever that explodes, it creates a crater.
Is this just really fast without Doom? Yeah, it's just really fast and doesn't need Doom.
Yeah,
I'm gonna place
it's
that.
insane how fast it can be when you don't have cone heads.
Oh, speaking of the devil, and
Oh, it's the devil.
Oh, it's the devil. Hello, devil. Jalapeno is really nice to have for dancers.
Yeah, dancers
Yeah,
can cause slowdowns in the final wave because of them spawning backup zombies. And we can't target them with the Doom until they walk a certain distance, so flat time loss.
Where's Warmech?
Yeah, dancers can tend to be pretty annoying.
Do you guys know if Warmech is out of his final yet?
He said at 7:38 he said he should be on in less than an hour, so he's probably caught up or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I imagine he'll be here. He's been pretty hyped about it.
Yeah. I would hate for him to not be here.
Yeah, he's the classic runner.
Classic.
Yeah, we are just continuously building up this defense as we get more like plants that we are able to use and more zombies that we have to deal with. So by the end of this, defenses are going to be really fast.
Nope.
Oh, it's fine.
It's just not. Sometimes it's just not possible.
So yeah, you'll see the last backup dancer walking shortly. Oh, it did not spawn.
Maybe.
Interesting.
But it only
That's-
spawns some.
Maybe,
Or maybe the jalapeno got rid
yeah,
of
maybe the
one in
jalapeno
back.
hitbox was like exactly correct. That and it lined up, sort of thing. No. get
Oh
out.
wait, Light. I thought it only got from column 1 to 9, not
Yeah,
past that.
I think what happened was because the backup dancer zombie was spawning it as it died, it counted it as it like the same hitbox.
It's weird. I've never seen that interaction before, by the way. I have been speedrunning this game for almost 2 years, and that is a new interaction, so... There's a lot to this game. There's a, like... There's stuff that even Club hasn't seen. That is a Zen Garden plant, which is cool for, like, post-game content, but you can also sell them, which is really good for our money base.
Yeah, they are better than a diamond.
Yeah, they are, instead of being worth 1,000, they are worth 1,500. If you water them and then grow them, they end up being worth more, but we don't have time for that. Granted, my 100% run actually did that as a safety strat.
Yeah, it can definitely always be done for safety. But my safety strat is the safe scumming, so for that.
Yeah, maybe right now would be a good time to talk about the different versions of the game and how they differ when it comes to speedrunning. Because EZPig and I run on different versions of the game. I run on the original release of the game, and EZPig runs on the Steam release of the game.
Steam.
So on the Steam release, you are able to do that save scum glitch. On the original release, you can't, but the dancer zombies are, as Chad said, Michael Jackson.
Michael
Which
Jackson.
is more than cosmetic, it actually affects their behavior. And it's more advantageous than like any percent in all mini games. The two categories I run.
Yeah, and
So what Michael Jackson will do is when he spawns, he will go out further, and he will be able to be hit by column 8 potato mines, which is great for 2-8. And him being out further just gives you more time to actually deal with him before he spawns backups.
he also gets onto the screen a little faster
Yeah.
and more stylishly. And for some reason also
And he's Michael Jackson.
yeah, and for some reason also when you kill him with the giant walnut, it kills all of the zombies if you do it like at the exact right time. All of his backup dancers. It's weird.
Need more cactus. This
No.
defense really does need more cactus in it.
You know, Barry, I didn't have
Well,
I didn't have to
do I
ask
go
you
with
to
the joke,
comment.
do I go with the joke, or do I use it to point out something actually useful? I'm
Sure.
gonna point out something actually useful. So there are some types of zombies in the normal survivals that will only spawn in the huge waves. So one of them is the balloon zombie, so theoretically, you only ever need to use a Doom Shroom or one Belova.
Pool.
Yeah, that's one good thing that makes the normal survivals easy.
I do not think that the plants are the good guys. They're too armed.
I still don't have enough, so I'm going potato mine here.
That's fair. But also, I don't think the zombies are good either. I think this is just bad versus bad.
Yeah. Let's just say the plants defile graves. That's a war crime.
Oh, right. From a law perspective, we're the ones committing war crimes, and they are not.
Oh god. Yeah, so on this level it's just pool, but you know, the same thing that we just did essentially. But now we have the pool lanes.
Yeah, because we have, like, the ultimate fastest strategy unlocked, we're going to be spamming it for every survival. So these strats are going to look a little samey.
Samey Jamie.
True.
Gunga gingy.
Bing bong.
Bum, bum, bum. Bing 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 bong. Bing bing bong. I mean, I could have done this one, but actually probably should have done that one.
I don't know, it's hard to tell what the
Yeah.
right decision is. Because it depends on future waves, what your future decisions are.
Looks like it didn't matter. I'm letting it go anyway.
Yay for mower value.
Where was the wave?
Oh, right there.
Oh. Did I misinterpret the 50% rule?
Yeah, the both of the zombies spawned over here.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I just stopped paying attention for 1 second and I lost track of everything.
I just quapped.
That's how much attention you need to pay in this game.
At least $10.
Yeah.
Or that is 9th, and I'm dumb. That does not look like 9th on the counter at all. For the record.
I guess it's because it's only one flag long.
Yeah, you can use the wave tracker in the bottom, but it is very inconsistent. Oh, the plants are absolutely committing war crimes.
Yes.
This is chemical warfare with the Gloom Shroom. We're using nuclear warheads with the Doom Shroom.
There he is. We're gonna do that. Pre-plant.
Yeah, we're also using landmines.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh yeah, we're also using fire as well.
Sunflowers, of course. I guess squash is good for me.
I think it would be really entertaining to like research like what like violations of the Geneva Convention these plants are doing.
Just like Stardew Valley, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that would be really
Fix the
fun.
violation of the Geneva Conventions.
That was real.
Real.
Nice squash.
I love pre-planting. And we actually do have to put pumpkins on these pool blooms because of the huge wave zombies that can spawn and eat them instantly.
Oh no.
I
Is
think
that
he's
a dead
dead.
gloom?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine.
Wow.
Because I did
Those
bring
zombies
repeater,
were
so
like-
it's not as bad. Diamond.
man.
Okay, I will definitely have enough for imitator now.
Oh no.
Bro, how? But yeah, you get to see how slow this is without Gloom now.
Yeah, gloom speeds it up so much, so losing that gloom probably actually close to a minute of time loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, losing Gloom costs a lot of time.
Snorkel zombies going right into the glooms and dying immediately.
Snorkel zombies.
Yeah, these are definitely war crimes. Like, even if some of these things aren't actually classed as war crimes, I feel like the Geneva Convention would make an exception for them.
Like, yeah, also the defense isn't always nice and symmetrical. Sometimes like, this happens. I'm gonna opt to re-protect that one. Because I already have my torchwood down up here, which makes it safer relatively. These magnets here will slightly speed up the wave, just because it allows the repeater to get some extra hits in.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's really about all they're doing, and kind of just preparing it for future.
Yeah, hopefully you get some football zombies or something next flag.
Yeah. Or the best wave ever, which is just like
True.
newspapers and regulars.
True, that is also true. Or you could get both.
Okay, I did get newspapers though.
That is true. That does split up,
I don't really
the
need magnets
zombies
here,
all show
so
up.
I'm gonna take jalapeno.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Jalapeno again for that dancer zombie, because dancer zombie bad.
Yeah, we don't like dancer zombies.
We don't like you, dancer zombie, big meanie. Just gonna place some more lily pads, because why not? The backup dancers cannot spawn in the pool, so dancer zombies just always spawn one less zombie here.
Imagine if there were more zombies that could spawn in the pool. Like, what if you could get, like, I don't know, like a football zombie in the pool?
Got him. Always got to use the doom for those pool zombies.
Okay.
That's the, like, main reason.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Footballs.
Okay, this is a good run.
Footballs, magnets. Exactly what we want to see. Yeah, we want to finally be able to use magnets, because magnets are so fast. And we have a lot more space for them here, too.
I don't think you got this. Wow. Yeah, this is, like, perfect.
This is actually, like, the perfect final group. Pole vultures are a little bit annoying, but you know, it happens. Yep, and we can even put our magnets here in the pool. Look at how fast these waves are.
Yeah, this is so good. Just powering right along.
Alright, let's see where we're putting our final doom here. Pretty much in the same spot as always.
This is a really fast final wave anyways. Like, it got almost every zombie.
Oh yeah. And
Yay.
now it's this. Yep.
Yeah.
So now we're going to be combining the strength of the pumpkin strat that allows us to put our glooms in the furthest right column, and also the garlic strat to allow us to take the zombies and funnel them into just one kill area with our gloom, and only have to set one gloom up with a pumpkin for 400 some sun. What is 300 plus 125? It's 450 flower pot pumpkin and all.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive. With garlic, you can move them all to one gloom. So that they're just all being hit by one golem in the middle row.
Yeah, this is pretty much the final stretch of the run. There's a couple more mini games in here that are just, you know, we don't have what we needed for them yet, so they're kind of a little bit later. But yeah, the rest of the run is survivals. It's pretty long. No.
Oh, that might be
one,
bad.
2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yay! I hate you. Yay! I'm restarting. That's worth a reset of that level.
Yeah, I probably will reset.
Okay, I still have Rake too. Of course, the Sun RNG was specifically bad enough to kill me there. It literally gave me the last Sun that I needed as early as it could to still not be soon enough.
Yeah, it's really just
classic me. Classic me. Yeah. But it happens.
It is how it is.
Gotta roll with the punches. Know when to just cut your losses and reset, and know when to keep going. Yeah, gotta punch with the rolls. Because I easily could have tried to salvage that, but it probably would have lost me way more time than it's worth. Again? Wait, but I'm pretty sure I have the good...
Huh?
Yeah, bro. What is happening? That's actually so unlikely that my mind is blown.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not resetting that again, though. There's no way.
Yeah, you just...
That's literally just, like, bad luck. Nothing you can do. Happens. I'll reset it once. I'm not resetting it a second time. And that spawn actually kind of made less sense than the first one, so... He's gonna escape too. Oh. That's fine, because I'm gonna use this doom to clean up.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. These couple waves will be nice at least. Just some sun production, some sun. Hopefully the bungees don't drop too many zombies in the back.
It's okay. I can definitely group these together.
Oh, that's smart right there. That is some great value.
This guy got away too? That's really funny. I actually have to wait for him.
This is
maybe
just gone. Just let the road go.
Yeah, there's no point. This will give me a chance for more sun production though. But yeah, I literally have never had that happen before where I get the same spawn, the same terrible spawn with the same specifically bad sun RNG. Like, that's so unbelievably rare and bad. Now this is a wave that I need to recover from that, though. I don't need that.
I wish there was a leak plant in Plants vs. Zombies. Maybe there's a plant like that in PvZ too. I don't know.
Could be. Maybe, dig that up.
This is a good flag at least.
Yeah, this is gonna be really fast.
Comments. Oh yeah, and the reason why you brought Umbrella Leaf is so that the Bungie zombies can't drop any zombies back there in the huge wave.
Yeah, so now that we have these umbrella leaves here, we didn't really explain that in any percent. We got that and then just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, Umbrella Leaf isn't. It's never used in any percent, but
we'll just
it's
squash
used.
him because I brought squash for a reason.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Wait, what about the one at the top?
We'll squash him too.
True.
Right now I'm just kind of... I have my sound production now, so... Yep, still using that sound cue from the ambush zombies to aid us. I might not be able to get the sunflower down, which is fine, but...
Oh no,
This
the
is
catapult
so
zombie.
bad.
It's
We
really,
don't really need
doing
that.
everything to like mess you up.
Jalapeno, sure.
Well, if you timed a jalapeno perfectly and it got a catapult before it.
I don't think you
Crushed
even
him.
really need to time a jalapeno perfectly for it to work out in your favor. Like, a jalapeno's probably the best thing I could do here and hope for only one spawn. That's probably the best case scenario for me right now. Does he even have malpractice insurance? I don't know. Why don't you ask him? Ooh, another Zen Garden plant, which is nice for us. Life insurance. Does he have death insurance? Now I just need to make sure I have a flower pot down in every row and I'm able to use that jalapeno there. Let's go. I didn't even need to do him. Again! He's back again! I have to do it again. Still no zombies that require magnet. Funny. Funny.
Alright, I have returned to see this train wreck.
Hello. Don't worry, I'm getting the jalapenos on these catapults though. All that needs to happen is
They are Pog. Everything else is not Pog.
That was Pog. Just don't pay attention to literally anything else.
The Zen Garden is just some post-game content that's like relaxing and stuff. It is not possible to speedrun it, so it is not a category.
I'll speedrun it right now.
How would you even...
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Because to make it a speedrun, it would have to be like replicatable.
Yeah, like measurable
It's not really,
and whatnot.
yeah. Like, would you have to just start from a new file every time?
Probably.
You don't even have it unlocked.
We can be right back.
I'm actually the least worried about this row.
Top.
Drop top. Please stop slowly stealing my sun production.
Yeah, that's kind of rude.
Okay, final flag.
Oh! Just doing jalapeno.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, sure. Yeah. I need flower pot.
Magnet?
I don't really need magnet.
Yeah, we're not putting Guava because the Doom can take care of it in the end.
Yeah, so this is basically as powerful as your defense can be here.
Yeah. The limitation of the roof's angle makes it hard.
I got so many cone heads here. They just kind of make this suck.
Yeah. The pumpkins are dropping like flies.
Sure, we'll do this. Why not? I haven't had to use that doom spot. Yeah, the most safe one is definitely the center one here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is my doom spot. If a Zomboni spawns here, I have a jalapeno for it.
Oh. Jalapenos wouldn't even.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, just do the jalapeno for safety, just in case the drop, and then just...
And now we have enough money to buy the imitator.
Yep, so we're going to go back, and we're gonna go into Pogo Party.
Yeah, Pogo Party pretty
off.
much needs the imitator in order to be anywhere near consistent.
Or as Calvin calls it, the Intimator.
Yeah, because he is that. We're gonna imitate the squash, which is going to allow us to have a bunch more squashes, which is really good against Pogo zombies.
Yeah, now you get to watch us do this pre-planting strat that kind of shows off the mechanic of them spawning and how their weights are changed on where they spawn based on previously spawned zombies.
So basically this is the same technique we used in the adventure mode portion to get predictions on waves, but 211.
Yeah, and unlike the unlike other levels, this level waits for a very long time to spawn the first zombie, just to give you a chance to get up the sun production that you really need to actually deal with it. Because even the developers were like, yeah, this is a little BS.
So here they come. First one is always in the lake. Second one can be completely random, except for being in the lake though.
Interesting.
This is worst case scenario, because we do want them prepped.
Okay, I have to prep them both over here.
We were going to show that, but instead we showed how it can sometimes just be bullshit instead.
Yay! It's fine though, because here we do want to let go 2 anyway. So...
Yeah, and the 10 slot strat only gets rid of 1 lawnmower at this point.
Yeah, so this is completely fine.
In the 10 slot strat, we would bring jalapeno and then jalapeno that zombie.
And then this can be reactionary.
Yeah. The imitator squash cooldown is gonna be timed well enough to be in the top row when you need it.
Honestly, we have the sun. Why not?
Yeah, you can't just pre-plant it. Oh, you missed a zombie.
That's fine because
Sometimes
it's in
happens.
It's
the
fine.
best row for it to have missed.
Okay, barely get 50% roll.
Yeah, Barry, get 50% roll.
Alright, well.
We're gonna continue doing that. Now, when we have these two photo waves,
Come on.
we do have to actually kill them.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's
Or, well,
very
So
fast.
technically a double.
yeah.
Still pretty fast.
Okay, that's some good mower value.
Yeah, so here a split pea plus a gloom is guaranteed 50% roll for us. Or death for them, I should say. There is something on that is specific to the original version, which has some bugs, which is the split pea glitch, which allows the split pea to fire like a repeater forward if the back is also firing.
Yeah, it's really strange.
Yeah, so here we're gonna doom instantly because getting those zombies that spawn really fast is the whole like 50% roll instantly.
Yeah. And we can just deal with these regular zombies just with our blooms. They're not a problem.
Yeah, so now the rest of this level is just proccing the waves fast with squashes.
I'm gonna wait here so we don't waste that squash.
Ooh, nice wave. That's one of the fastest waves that we can have other than instant. He's gonna jump backwards because of that timing.
Yeah.
That's a very
Squashes are known
specific
to
timing.
like miss squashes sometimes.
Yeah, they can be pretty infamous for that.
Oh, that wasn't knife. Awesome.
Oh,
That's fine though. 'Cause I was hoping it wasn't knife. Because the doom cooldown was going to be a little sketchy. So I prepped this imitator squash here just because you do need to prep imitator squash. Since it starts as the imitator and has to transform. And that's really just to catch any zombies that might be run away. Alright, and so with that, we can move back to the survivals and go to Fog.
Yeah, we're gonna finish up Bob's Bonanza later on still because we still need another plant.
We bring Sunflower and then Doom and... No. Imitator Puff, right?
That looks like.
Or is it Tangle Kelp? I think it's Tangle Kelp or Imitator Puff.
Well, either of them should work.
Or it might be Tangle Kelp or Sea Shroom. I don't remember. You have to either memorize these selections or have them open, but I would definitely prefer the Tangle Kelp here just because that can be a lot worse for you. In my opinion. It's definitely like opinion based for whatever you want to take. Yeah, so the first flag of Fog is so fast that you don't have time to get glooms out. Because you just do not ever get enough sun production in that short span of time because it's nighttime and you just, sun production's down at night.
Yeah, Fog generally is just very low sun because you have both no sun from the sky, which is actually equivalent to 3 sunflowers. It's that powerful. So you have no sun from the sky, plus lily pad tax, plus plantain tax.
Yay, planter tax. Yep, this is the only, like, while roof does make you have to plant the planter every single time you want to plant anything, having to take 2 utility plant slots is, like, really sucky.
Yeah. It's even worse in fog hard.
Yeah,
But
whenever we get the fog hard, you'll see me struggle. Surprised I didn't get any cone heads in the pool, so... Imitator probably would have been better here, but I don't know if it would have made too much of a difference.
Oh, that lake got used.
Yay, rake! Okay, we'll put down our tangle kelp so that it gets used by someone.
Oh, no cone heads.
This is almost good.
This is
Dancer.
like pretty good otherwise though, because dancer and whatnot. Sunflower and then squash.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, so now we have our planterns down. If they die, we just cry, and because that means we have to waste a slot to bring them back and replace them.
Getting no covenants on this flag is actually pretty lucky because
Yeah, because it's
Yeah, just to reduce the
very
problem.
easy to get overwhelmed.
yeah.
Okay, so that's all the sun
What is
production
that
we really have
wave?
room for. I'm squashing that. Repeater cannot deal with that. And right here we are gonna get our second gloom up, and now the level is fast. We are almost done with the
Finally.
second flag, and now the level is going to be fast. Classic fog. Oh, look at him go.
Yay.
Alright, no dancer here, which is really nice. Darn.
Thank you, Squash.
So helpful. The Tangle Kelp did not get used. Pogo! That doesn't matter.
Pogo and cone heads.
Jalapeno.
Womack.
Imitator. Is Warmack here?
Hey, hi Warmack.
Hello, hello, hello.
Warmack's here!
He made it.
I'll go really,
My game
really-
froze. Warmack, you froze my game.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's just, like, I have that kind of presence, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, nothing can handle it. Not even a 13-year-old game, you know? How y'all doing? How you feeling?
Actually, I think my full computer just froze.
Oh.
Because
Oh, no.
OBS stopped working and PVZ isn't responding. Oh, okay, there we go. We're good now.
Oh, cool. Alright.
A big...
Classic Warmack.
Not to...
We call that the Womack Docs.
Yeah, that's the Warmack docs.
Oh, man.
Warmack is
Alright, I'll
DDoSing
see
me.
myself out. Yeah.
Like at this point, it's just not possible.
The day we shovel it is a day to remember.
So Warmack, how was your final? How'd your final go?
Oh, very well, thanks. Thanks for asking. I did very well. I got grade in one of the classes back, and hopefully the other ones all done. But I have to admit, EZPig, the reason I'm late is because I made myself mango curry chicken. And
Yeah, what? That's understandable.
How you could do a long marathon without some mango curry chicken?
Yeah, it's very true.
I just wouldn't have been myself without it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I completely understand.
The fairness is unreal.
Yeah.
We also had a contractor in the house too, and fans running and banging all over the place. I'm like, you know what? We'll be a little late to sort of spare chat's ears from the chaos that has been Warmack's house.
Yeah. Again, I don't know if that's on my end. I'm pretty sure that's because my OBS is completely fine. So that's probably just
It's
a
a
restream
picture
issue
book.
again. Because I have dropped 34 frames total, and in the past, like 6 hours, and that was many hours ago. So,
Next frame, please.
next frame, please.
We're getting there.
Yeah, I don't know. This
Not
tends
60
to
frames
happen.
per second, 60 seconds per frame. That's when you know you got a problem. so.
Exactly.
Yeah, how has the run gone overall? Either for myself certainly, but for folks just joining.
Well, my roof normal went pretty bad. Other than that, I'd say pretty decently so far. The RNG hasn't been too bad to me, for the most part.
All of the
I
mini
have to ask
games
about
have
slot
gone
machine.
pretty smoothly.
Slot machine was pretty
didn't,
nice.
Didn't get you down too bad.
No, slot machine, pretty nice to me.
Yeah, I think the stream's fine
Yes,
I
the
think
stream looks fine
good
now,
on my end, too.
because I have it open just to double check everything. Nice football, nice football. Use some good instant waves here.
What is this last stand?
No, last stand had bad footballs.
Oh right.
Yeah, I actually lost all 3 of my magnets up top.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had one magnet going into the final flag of the last
And somehow
stand.
he made it work.
Somehow it worked.
now. Yeah. Total was really close.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, I
Internet
just
versus
need...
zombies.
I was just like, I just need this specific scenario to happen for me to not die, and then it happened.
Once upon a time, I'm sure, folks that have been around the community a little bit longer might remember, I did a 100% run, and I thought it'd be cute to do last stand last. I mean,
Yeah,
it
it's
makes
fitting.
sense, right? A good way to
Fitting.
kind of cap
Yeah.
off an 8-hour event. And on the very
Oh.
final flag of it, I died, and one zombie got through, just got overwhelmed. I hadn't practiced. Okay, that's fine. Then I do it again, another 8 minutes, and again we're over 8 hours into the run at this point. On the very last wave, I die again, and so I had like a 20-minute last.
Oh, we just hit 500 hours.
8.5 hour
Nice.
run.
Just
So
at
no
500.
matter what you do, EZPig, you will not fail as miserably as I did on my last.
Yeah, got to 500 hours.
500 hours.
500 hours, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Truly a hype moment. Wait, I
I'm
was
gonna
worried
go
when
with
this is actually flag 4. So yeah, you don't actually need to worry about your defense anymore in the final wave. You just have to time your doom.
Nah.
Yeah, that's basically about it.
Nah. I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually, I'm gonna close my eyes and pray. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, it could work.
Blindfolded final way.
Also, I have a ton of magnets. There's no way any amount of diggers is getting past that. Any amount that can spawn. And probably will spawn.
Yeah. I often get the spawn rates between normal and hard survivals confused, so yeah. Just remove everything. It is no longer useful to us.
It does help with the, I got catapults too?
Yeah, you did. I saw them in the fog.
I just completely did not see that. Oh, I got you.
Oh, great.
He helped! He helped!
The one shot!
The one shot! I didn't expect that to help at all, but it did.
One shot, one kill.
All luck, no skill. All right, so we need this here. This is what the cheap cost level, right? Because we need you, Doom, and then this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the level where Gloom is almost completely useless for 2 flags in a row. Almost. For the second flag, it's kind of useful. But it's still so fast with the imitator puff that it kind of doesn't matter. In the grand scheme
Yeah,
of
Puff
things.
Shroom is way too good for its own good.
Imitator Puff Shroom is incredible.
I'm so glad I had these pretzels sitting on my desk.
Is it gonna save the rake? Yeah, well.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Same low.
Same row, same row.
Legendary.
Yeah, we'll do this. Will it save the rake again?
The shot heard around
It
the
will.
garden.
Yeah.
Same row? Shot around the garden.
Every time we do a PvZ speedrun marathon, the chat is always very pun happy.
I mean,
I
it's pretty
think
easy.
that's the influence this game has had on our children.
You have children? Sion?
Yes, 0 of them.
Oh. Yeah, me too.
Hey.
I was about to say, you're the youngest out of all of us here right now, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally
For
18,
most of-
surrounded by like 2 almost 20-year-olds, because I think Barry's 19, and then
Yeah,
I
I'm
forgot how old
yeah,
Warmick
I am.
is.
Yeah.
You
Warmack's
forgot how
20.
old Warmack is. This is we're gonna keep this conversation quiet, but let's just say that most people remember, most viewers here, I would suspect, remember this is their childhood game, and this may or may not have come out after I graduated from college. So we're gonna kind of brush that one under the rug, and you can kind of use your imagination. But
So, like, 40?
yeah.
No.
Ooh,
Ooh, spicy with
spicy
it.
words.
40 is the new 10, Warmack. Whatever that means.
It is. And again,
Yeah,
I got
Warmick is the
captivated by
wise
this
old man
game
in our community.
Is
Again,
he
I got
wiser
captivated
than
by this game
A1?
like I was a child. You know, I saw my brother playing it. I think he was home from college for, you know, winter semester or something like that. And I'm like, this looks like so much fun. I remember like all these, you know, old tower defense games and things like that. I'm like, wait, there's actually like a cool amount of strategy here. And, you know, there you go.
And I should speedrun this.
Yeah.
And the rest is history. And they were roommates.
Yep.
So,
Speedrun
something
didn't
that's
come
unique.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, go ahead.
I like this here.
Ooh. Yeah, something that's unique for Survival Night is when the huge wave is spawned, new glaives will show up wherever they can. So it's possible to manipulate where they are, but
Which is exactly
not
what
always.
I just did.
Yeah.
And, so I basically covered the entire lawn in puff shrooms, and then dug up one where I wanted the grave to spawn, and then that's how.
Yeah, the glaive will try not to kill any of your plants.
If
it's
yeah.
like completely full,
Oh, that's
then
why I
it will
forgot.
end up killing
Magnet.
plants.
Oh well. I was like, wait, why did I grab repeater? Am I forgetting something important? The answer is yes. It's okay though.
Well, now we can see how painful it is to deal with bucket heads when you don't have magnet.
It's not. See. Because I'll just
mean-
stall him here infinitely. With my imitator puff room.
It does make the level a lot slower.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause it's,
potentially
like,
a lot slower.
Instant.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait.
can do a rake
Oh my
value.
god. Oh my god.
What do you mean slower? I don't know what you're talking about. Of course I'm getting this many buckets whenever I forget to bring magnet.
Yeah, this just
Game
makes
knows.
complete sense.
The game knows.
EZPig's like classic RNG is just exactly the worst case scenario. Nothing less, nothing more.
Nothing less, nothing
And
more.
this is it.
One like relatively minor mistake, and the game just, you know, just explodes it endlessly. That's just.
Oh, what's that?
that's just the way it goes.
Oh, you made a mistake? Sorry, buddy. Runs over.
At least that one got
Sorry,
raped.
buddy.
That makes me feel
Death on
really,
survival
really good.
move.
Yes, that makes me feel good too. Warmech is the one that inspired me to create the save, to do the save the rake strat and prove that it's useful.
Ah, all right.
Alright, let's wait for
All the doubters out there.
Yeah, you like
Wow.
that? You like that?
Wow.
You like that?
This is horrible. Yep.
It barely got that. It barely got that bucket head.
Ba-da-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba.
That's
what he said. What he said. Ska-ba-ba-ba-doo-da-ba.
Commentating? No, what's scatting?
Skabadly-baiting. See, there we go. Instant. Yeah, I planned this.
Yeah.
No, but
Part of
so
the plan.
the reason I doomed when I did is because the garlic shifts their hitbox before it shifts them. So as soon as he bit onto that garlic, he was technically already in the next row.
Yeah.
It might not have looked like it, but that is the case. Oddly enough.
So when games are programmed, like, weirdly, people often refer to it as spaghetti code. I feel like this game is lasagna code.
What's
Because
that?
it's very well programmed, there's like no glitches, but the way things work is just weird.
Yeah, the wires cross sometimes.
Yeah, we're looking at you, vaulters and football zombies. They're the worst
Yeah.
of all of them. They're like, why don't we have these normal boxes that apply to like 98% of the zombies? Oh, but let's have these two, and let's put the hitbox basically in front of them, and you know,
Yeah, exactly.
no plans to be able to detect them. And, it's
Now let's make it so when garlic is diverting a zombie, it's instantly in that low.
Yeah, because that's how real life works. That's how zombies in real life work.
Zombies in real life.
Plants vs. Zombies in real life, not clickbait. Alright, so this is the last time we're going to be bringing our Grave Buster here. Because once we bust the grave at the end of this flag, we don't really need to worry about the last one that spawns, since the level is over. Nice diamond. I think I have one Zen Garden plant right now as well.
Yeah, I believe there's like... No, there are two things that we need to save up money for in the run still.
Yeah, Spike Rock, and also Gatling Key, and
a toy that we're gonna play with.
a toy. So Warmack, was that your last final, actually? Like, of the semester?
It was, and I gotta tell you, it feels pretty good.
It really
feels pretty
does, doesn't it?
good.
Yeah.
I reward myself by staying up for a long marathon and
Yep.
take the beach tomorrow. Oh yeah, except back tomorrow, so you know we'll sort of forget about that. That's sort of a reward, right?
Of course.
Get on board with that.
And, alright, let's see what we have
I'm
here.
floating in the air.
Not terrible.
It's magnet
Could have
time.
been better, could have been better. And I will also take the imitator pumpkin just because these seem to be dropping like flies over here. Jalapeno, once again, hopefully going to be our savior for these disco zombies if we get one on the final wave.
If we get two,
yeah.
oh no.
Yeah, if we get two, then help. Please. But yeah, we're just gonna be at this point putting more repeaters down, maybe.
Arguably.
We might not have to. Best case scenario, we just get a bunch of footballs.
Yeah, a cool trick you can do when you have a lot of metal coming in is, as soon as a magnet gets... It's sort of the same idea as what we've done with chompers, where instead of waiting for the magnet to recharge, we plant another one in its place. So it's much more mandatory for chompers because their recharge is 40 seconds. But for magnets, it's not that long of a wait, so we only do it in this like
Okay, there's two. So.
hyper demand situation.
Yeah, so what I did there was I dug up all my glooms, so when the disco zombies came in, they would almost be guaranteed to walk past the row, the first row there, that first column.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna unlock the spike lock.
Okay, so
Yeah.
none of that, all of that.
This Minigame is so nice and fun.
Cool. It's a lot more fun with 9 slots since Scion tested out that other strat.
Yeah, I actually
more
made this
consistent.
available to play somehow.
Yeah, so typically with 10 slots here, you have Potato Mine, which allows you to protect a row from a bobsled for only 25 sun, and also, I will explain this later, create a mini ice trail for only 25 sun. However, we don't have that, so we have to kind of just let things happen and use our jalapenos wisely and sparingly, and also use spike weeds in place of those potato mines for a much higher cost.
Yeah, so this is where we take the exploitation of game mechanics up to... We've gone past 11, it's like 12 or 13 right now.
Yeah, so on this level, the gimmick is that only Zombonis and bobsled zombies, as perfectly demonstrated, will spawn on this level. There will also be normal zombies at the big wave, and if a bobsled cannot spawn, then they will spawn normal zombies equivalent to the wave points instead, if it would normally try to spawn a bobsled. But we don't want that, so what we're going to do is get rid of these ice trails here and put them all into one row, so that way we can get these bobsleds. Perfect. And so This is what I was talking about earlier whenever I said make a ice trail row.
So we are making the smallest possible ice trail row that is still able to spawn bobsleds.
Beautiful.
So as soon as they spawn, as soon as the bobsleds spawn, they're going to immediately trigger the 50% rule by breaking the sled. Like so, you can see here.
They were still on the sled. I didn't know if that was 9 or not, so I kind of panicked on it. But
Yeah, our only solution for 9th wave is Cherry Bomb, so counting is going to be important again.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so Doom
So
Shroom.
the upgrade Spike Lock is like Spikeweed, except it has way more durability and deals more damage.
Yeah, definitely going to have to Doom here. I'm gonna place another sunflower because I need sun.
Yeah, the sun gets really tight on this level.
I might wait.
Yeah, instant 50% rule from that Spike Lock. It is still alive after...
Don't you
killing
funny
that
wave
zombie.
me. Did not get funny waved. So what funny
That's a
wave?
relief.
Yeah. Do you wanna explain funny wave, Sion?
Funny Wave is an interaction that occurs when 2 bobsleds are spawned at the same time, or a bobsled and a Zamboni. The way it gets triggered is if the bobsled does not break its sled. Like, if the hold on.
So like right here, see that the sled broke? That's what he means by that.
Yeah. If the sled breaks, but the other zombie hasn't been killed yet, then that causes Funny Wave, where the 50% rule becomes almost impossible to trigger. So you have to wait manually for the next wave to spawn, which is a lot of time loss.
I feel like it's the Zombonis that are built really poorly, because they can also be killed by choppers.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, same goes with catapults. Knowing this game's developers, they probably intended that.
All right. So that was 1. Oh, this is funny wave potential.
On the funny wave.
If I didn't have cherry
Yeah.
bomb there, that would have been funny wave.
Yeah, that's the case where
3.
Funny Wave would happen, because The bobsled is faster, so it sled breaks first before the Zamboni hits the spikeweed.
5.
EZPig, what would you say is the hardest mini game to only do with 9 seed spots? What have you found is sort of your, you know, if you had just one to do with 10, what would you say?
It's probably, in terms of preference, probably Zombie Nimble, Zombie Quick. What do I can't even, I have to cherry bomb this. That's 9. I could have doomed it, I guess. But can't jalapeno it. This one definitely is up there for wanting 10 slots. Last Stand is pretty easy with only 9. I'm trying to think through all of them.
Maybe Zombotany 2.
Yes, Zombotany 2
2
actually would love a 10th slot.
Yeah.
Kind of Pogo. I mean, if you
Yeah.
feel a little risky or you play it slow deliberately, Pogo's up there.
Yeah, I just let go of a second mower, and it's very safe.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Buys you enough time to.
Yeah, it's with that strategy, it's pretty safe. I don't know what would be faster, really. 3. Ooh, diamond.
Yeah,
That was
it's
diamond.
the best.
Yeah, these
Nice.
bobsleds, as they get killed by the spikeweeds, they're actually pretty good at producing money.
Just because there's so many of them.
Yeah. The density is high, so every time each one dies, they each have a chance of producing money.
7. Yeah, can't funny wave me game. 8.
You really tried to funny wave you. It couldn't.
9. Yeah, so we do have an extra doom there that allows us to doom that 9th wave, which gets rid of any potential for shenanigans. And then we place that imitator jalapeno in order to
Oh, nice miss.
in
Good thing
order
you had that extra jalapeno.
yeah. We place that
You
extra
also had the pool mower if you didn't have that.
right. And so now we are going to jump right back into survivals. I'm going to sell these first because we don't have enough for gallon P.
Yeah, golly.
And now we're gonna do night. Night hard. So every hard level is going to take a very similar selection of plants. No, that's not it. Here we go. Yeah, because you need Gravebuster here. Night
Yeah,
hard feels
definitely.
bad because you don't have double puff shroom with the imitator puff. With 10 slots, you do get imitator puff shroom here, which makes the entirety of night hard feel so much better.
Yeah, so the differences between normal and hard for survivals. Each one of these flags is going to have 2 flags in them. But I guess I should call them stages now because they aren't represented by flags anymore. So overall there are 10 flags, but there's 5 stages, so you only get 4 chances to change plants.
Yeah, and you are going to use those plants for the 2 flags that you see those zombies for, and those zombies that you see on the screen will be there for the next 2 flags. This is a very bad spawn. I am
So
not
all
happy.
of those problems we avoided by just dooming or jalapenoing in the huge wave in the normal survivals, we will actually have to deal with them properly because of the 2 flags. So they will start spawning for real.
For real? Yeah, we can really just only hope for good spawns here and also react well to them.
So if there are catapults, our glooms are going to die, guaranteed.
And we will just switch strats in the middle of the run. Like, of that run, of that survival, we will just switch strategies and ditch glooms entirely, if that happens.
You could keep glooms if you put them in 8th column, but at that point they don't save much time.
Yeah, because what we're going to be using, what we bought, is the Gatling P, and the Gatling P kills zombies fast enough to the point where the 8th column glooms kind of become redundant. It's just a little bit of extra damage that doesn't do much for us.
Yeah, Gatling Peas are like repeaters, but double the damage, so quadruple the damage of a pea shooter. And then you can multiply that damage by 2 with the torch ward and add splash damage. So yeah, it actually becomes enough damage to rival glooms.
That'll probably be my last sun shroom. And I think I just get to magnet this wave.
Yeah. Oh, you could have used the rake. That would have been funnier.
That is true.
Using the lake would have been more optimal, because then you wouldn't have to wait for the cooldown.
Yeah.
The funny strats would have been better.
Funny strats would have been funny.
The funny strats would have made me laugh.
I do get to use Doom here at some point, though. And probably will because of this cone head. Maybe not. Maybe I just kind of hold him there.
Yeah, you may have to plant a sunscreen like your promise, just to keep it from causing more problems.
Yeah, because I would definitely rather spend that extra 25 sun on that sun shroom than let that normal zombie, that single zombie, he will be fine, hopefully for as long as the cooldown that I need is. Yep.
So sunshrooms produce 25 sun, which means you can plant them way cheaper, so we're playing both because alternating between them both produces a lot of sun, but sunshrooms, them being very cheap makes them very effective.
Name's being real cheap.
Like, as for sunflowers, you need to wait for, like, if you plant one, it's 50 sun, and then you need to wait for 2 more sun drops, which can last, like, a full minute.
Alright, cool. I don't need magnets. Don't need to ditch you. Don't really need sun yet. I didn't buy Gatling P. Luckily, you could just buy things in the middle of the level.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny. And I'm gonna take Imitator Pumpkin because I feel like I need it.
Yeah. So we have a ton of sun built up.
Well, I have enough sun right now, but watch me spend it all as fast as I possibly can.
I'd say that's one of the bigger things that we see when we have, you know, newer runners and things like that. The first comment is, "Oh, you have so many sunflowers." The answer is, "Yeah, we spend it," you know.
Yeah. Oh, it's gone. All my sun, it's gone.
Yeah.
What sunflowers? What sun?
Me on Black Friday.
Me on Black Friday.
In a lot of ways, you know, they call PvZ a tower defense game, but I really see more similarities with like a real-time strategy game. You know, the sunflowers and your villagers, and you have different counters and things like that. And,
no, he's cursed us.
Oh no.
We will never be whole again. My life is ruined. My day is ruined. I will never recover from this.
And my day is ruined.
I will never recover from this.
keeping the PvZ streamers from the world.
I added the one to the stream key and it instantly worked.
Wow.
If you need to disconnect the Discord stream to try to save a little juice.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yay! It's good again. I think.
I'm gonna stop the Discord share. Just so maybe that'll help it stay stable. I don't know.
Crossed.
Yeah. Okay. So a lot happened while you guys were gone. So
Yeah.
I got catapults in my spawn and they crushed the glooms. So what that means is that we have had to switch strats to just putting spike rocks down and using Gatling P spam. Not super different from a lot of a more casual playthrough, really.
Elves' go-to casual strategy.
Go.
Is it funny that I kind of forget my casual strategies? You know, after kind of years of running the game, I'm like, how did I play this casually? Was it? I feel like it's walnuts and snow peas. I love the snow peas so much casually. It really still saddens me to this day that we can't quite find more of a use for it in front. But
So do this for safety. I'm gonna do this for safety instead of trying to spam magnets because I don't think I will get enough magnets down. I'm gonna do this instead, which will protect us from the diggers. Welcome back to the land of the living. Yeah, so what this does is it protects us from the digger zombies by just killing them.
It can also double as imp protection.
Yeah, which might be needed later. Hopefully it won't be, but you know,
Yeah.
Garg always finds its way. It always finds a way to weasel into the hard survivals. Wanted or not.
Dead or alive.
Dead or alive. Also, this setup is a lot better for the disco zombie, because it doesn't stop on the gloom and spawn its backups. And instead goes over the spike rock, takes a bunch of damage from that, and gets hit by all of the Gatling P and repeater fire shots and dies almost immediately.
Yeah, barely even gets to summon backup dancers.
Is the audio choppy for everyone as well, or is it literally just the video? Because I'm still not dropping any frames. I think this connection is just unstable. But there's like no good internet anywhere, which is fun.
I love how the one like constant in PvZ marathons is technical difficulties.
I mean, what else are you gonna have? A good solid run that people can watch the whole time? No.
Nope.
Ryan does really good imitations of some of the sound effects and that too. So worst case, you know.
Yeah, classic. Yeah, I can do the squash and stuff if you know, if you guys are like, oh, what? This place to squash and I didn't get to hear the sound. You know, don't worry, I got you guys. Audio and timer is good, video is not. Okay. Classic. I figured this would happen, but I thought it would be much earlier in the run.
I mean, for any time for this to happen, 100% would be the time.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so much opportunity for it too. I just don't want it to. there's gonna be those backup. The backup dancer died so fast. I put this here just in case, because I wanted that diggers on. Wow, okay, very interesting spawns here. This, that, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone, this old man,
True.
rolling home, something like that. Rolling Stones, I think? I don't know. No, we'll do jalapeno. Imitator Doom, why not? Because at this point, yeah, we're really just gonna be putting down magnets, spending sun on blowers, and instantly killing large groups of zombies. Fixed, it seems. Turning the buffer up super high. Okay. Yeah, it looks fixed.
Yeah.
Looks much better.
Yeah, it looks pretty good right now.
It's a whole 2 flags behind, though.
Wait, is it?
Yeah,
It's not.
it's not? Oh, okay. I thought it was.
It might be a delay on your end.
It probably is just my phone, because I'm watching on my phone.
Watching on your phone, your worst mistake.
Because there's the delay that they just added, and then there's the delay that is phone.
I hate mobile Twitch delay. It's
Mobile
just-
mobile Twitch sucks.
Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely quick call out to the tech crew for, you know, making this happen, you know, being able to handle some of the stuff that you guys have been great.
Yes, thank you so much, Tech
Yeah.
Crew.
Do not go underappreciated.
Will not go underappreciated into this dark night.
The balloon brigade.
Yeah, so we're kind of just gonna let this happen until I feel like it not letting it happen anymore, before they hit the mowers.
Yeah, we're just gonna edge it.
Because Blover just kind of kills all of them instantly, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a complete screen wipe. Except for
It's
for a very niche set of zombies.
And this is why Blover is 10 billion times better than Cactus, mathematically speaking.
It is. And I have a 10-page essay
Theoretically,
to
could
prove
kill
it.
10 billion plants in one hit.
Exactly.
That's true.
I don't think I would want it to kill my plants, Warmac.
Well, you know.
Yeah, with
Are we playing iZombie?
every time I see Blover and Imitator together, I just think of Air Raid. And it's funny. Air Raid is a funny.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
next
so-
year we could do the DS version.
Oh my goodness. DS 100%, something that
DS.
nobody has ever done.
Yeah, no one has actually done a
Ever.
DS 100% run ever.
Okay, that added that me pausing and seeing if I could fix that on my end added about like 3 minutes there. So
Cool.
do I need to buy rake here? No. Okay, this level sucks. It's so bad. Don't even get me started.
This level sucks balls.
Okay, magnet, no pumpkin, doom. Is it no squash and lantern? Yep, that's it. That's the loadout.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yep.
the loadout.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, it's like barely what we need. Like, you may think 10 slots make this okay. No, we would need 11 slots to make this okay. We don't get 11 slots ever. It's not an option for you to buy.
Probably realistically could use about 14 slots because you'd love to take the tangle kelp, you'd love to take the pea shroom, the sea shroom.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
We
I would love to just not need lantern at all. That would be great.
Yeah, butt fog.
Classic fog. Yeah, and
Yeah,
so
making us
here,
require 2 utility plants.
here you might be noticing that we do not have pumpkins, but we have brought glooms. That was not a mistake. That was on purpose. We just do not have the slots for it to be viable for us to take a pumpkin.
Because, like,
for
what
our
would you
glooms.
replace?
How did you, what is this? How did you do that? I'm impressed. You know what? I'm gonna let you go to the mower. You deserve it.
You win.
You really
really
deserve it.
beat
You
the
worked
game.
hard for that. I'm proud of you.
He wins a prize. Death.
Don't please tell me that's not a cone head, and I will kiss you.
VZ, the romance.
I am quite the romantic. That's fine because he already proc 50% roll. This is not fine though.
Oh no.
I'm slowly being overwhelmed.
It's almost as if we need sea shroom. Oh
Yeah.
wait, we can't have it.
Oh. Oh no.
I have to do something like this.
There's a strong case to be made that this is the most difficult level in the run, just to kind of give a heads up to what's going on. You know, again, there's so many problems, and you just don't have enough resources to.
Yeah.
deal
Earlier
with it
somebody
properly. I
said
think
that this is their least
Yeah.
favorite survival, and I have to agree with them.
oh, no question.
Completely agree.
Yeah, this is my least favorite too.
I'm definitely doing this and then that right now because with that pull mower down and this lawnmower down, this is easily the most vulnerable side of the board.
When you get a nice Warmech double there in the 5th row, that's
Yeah, definitely gonna be dooming here soon. Of course I didn't get him. He's so fast. Of course he had to spawn in the pool.
Yeah, the flag zombie is actually just innately faster than every other zombie.
one hit left.
I think it's like a 1.5 times speed increase. And that's on top of the already random speed, so...
This is so tight and uncomfortable. But I think I am, for the most part, out of the woods.
Getting that second gloom, I always breathe a sigh of relief. It's like, okay, like, even if absolute disaster strikes, right, you can kind of
I have two.
control a couple of rows, but
Yes.
it's when, you know, kind of everything falls to pieces that the real panic sets in. So I think you're in good shape here.
Yeah, and these fumes are pretty necessary here for support, at the very least.
Emotional support.
Yeah, and since I do have this third one off cooldown before the flag is over, I'm not gonna waste the cooldown. I'm just gonna place it over here. Worry about getting in down in the pool next time, because yeah, they would have died. It would have died. No questions asked. And Doom actually makes that so much faster because these are all column 8 and column 9. They probably would have died faster to the glooms, but nah. That's terrible.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh boy,
That is
What we
There
saw
he
was
is.
stolen.
there he is.
Especially it's with the I have to just not at all focus on the Gowling P yet. I think
Repeaters,
it's,
yeah.
I think no repeaters at all yet. I just can't afford it.
Big Duck strikes back.
Big Dog strikes. Awesome.
He strikes back hard.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and make this a little less dangerous for myself. Whoops. Don't worry, chat. The butt clenching can stop very soon. I'm almost out of the woods. Almost.
The lack of comfort even goes into the fourth flag. It's that bad.
Okay. We're good. We're good now. We're all good here, for the most part. Because we also still have to worry about the digger zombies. Very big problem for us right now.
I might sort of say, oh, seven or 8 magnets, that's way too many.
It's not enough.
Oh no.
It's not
enough.
It's not enough. It really isn't. Ugh.
I wish we could have more. Still doing puzzles? No. No, that was so many hours ago.
Yeah, puzzles.
Yeah, there are only 18 puzzles and they're very short levels.
In fact, if I was still doing puzzles, you probably should have stopped watching.
Oh.
I'm gonna use these spots for magnets as well because
We have also completed all of the mini games, so
yeah,
the
all the
only
mini
thing
games.
that is left is the survival games.
Yeah, we have. This is the fourth.
Did you say survival
the last
games?
level in the whole run.
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure I didn't mishear you.
I did say survival games because they are games that you survive.
Squid Games.
Squid Game.
And I'm also gonna do this because it makes me feel safer. So I don't have to spend an extra slot bringing back Plantern ever. At any point.
What about bungees?
That doesn't happen here.
It doesn't?
No.
I wasn't actually aware of that.
That's Survival Endless and Roof only, I believe.
Yeah, I've only ever seen bungees on the roof.
We did it, we made it through.
Yeah.
This might have
That
been too
feels
many
like
magnets.
a weird decision to make as a developer.
Well, chat, you might have been right. This was too many magnets.
However,
Consider the following.
better safe than sorry.
Wait, I just realized I have a puff shroom here instead of a sunflower.
Oh my god, yeah.
He's gonna stay there forever.
Protect the little boy.
Why could I not have had this kind of wave? Like, what? I don't
This
really...
is so tame.
Yeah, what?
This is really nice for.
I'm honestly like,
survival.
I don't know what to bring because I'm so underwhelmed.
The mascot of the run.
Sure, we'll bring, actually, we'll do this, and, it'll be funny. Okay, so, I forget, does the torchwood go right behind the gloom? I think it's personal preference. I'm gonna go
I've seen
here.
it both ways, yeah. I usually still give a little extra space, but I really think.
Oh, I could have brought Sunflower just to replace this.
Why would you replace the puff shroom?
He needs to be protected.
He's sitting there. He's sitting there.
He will never die.
Big Yoshi. Big Yoshi. I mean, he's sitting there. Yeah, I really wish that Fog Hard was better, just like in general, but it's really not. It's really just bad.
And I don't even know how you would fix it because it's such a conceptual flaw.
Yeah. This is probably like, if I was able to go in and change like one level or like one thing, this would probably be it. Like, somehow make this not as unbearable.
Like, make it so even though it's night, you get Sky Sun.
Yeah. Like, honestly, it's just so bad. Even Roof is easier, and Roof is supposed to be the hardest.
Maybe get rid of the fog. Because the fact that we have to bring Planter in removes a slot that could be used for Pumpkin.
Mm-hmm. I guess pumpkins. I'm gonna put them on my torchwoods. Why not? For now, because I don't have guards yet, and you know, if I do get them, then oh well.
Be careful what you say. Don't use the word yet.
That.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah. Honestly,
What I'm actually scared of the most here is getting dolphins, because that might make you replace the potion with a repeater.
nah, because I'll just do tall nuts.
Oh, that's fair. I personally not a big fan of that
I
strat,
just
but
do
it
two
works.
tall nuts right here because they just jump there, get hit by the glooms still. As long as they're not paired with like magnet needing.
Yeah, that's
magnets.
the main reason I'm not a big fan of that strat.
Of course. Naturally. Alright, let's see what we have. This is
Dancers.
dolphins. There they are. And
Oh, right.
really no need for magnets either, so that's cool. We'll do that.
We get to still protect the potion.
We'll do that.
Yay.
Instance, because why
Protecting
not?
the potion.
Yeah. I didn't bring Gatling P, but... Oh, wait, I did bring Gatling P. What am I saying? What am I saying? Hey, forget
What?
about it! Alright. There, all my torchwoods are protected. Yeah, so the dolphins, it's weird. They will... just completely skip this first tile. You probably saw it earlier in any percent. But they will just completely skip this first tile in terms of jumping over things. And just jump over the next, this column 8. Which means that our glooms don't stop them from just completely going down the lane and jumping over something else. So these tall nuts are here to keep them in a very nice spot for us. For them to be killed very fast and easily by our glooms. Wherever they land, they'll be hit by 3 glooms, and then our Gatling Ps as well.
Also, if your pumpkin cooldowns are up and you don't know where to put them, pumpkin the potion.
Of course. But this is the next spot. Otherwise. Yep, so as you saw right there, dolphin jumps into the tall nut and dies. I'm actually going to dig up that lily pad because it causes them to take less damage if they jump over that.
Yeah.
Story, I've never seen a pumpkin around a puff shroom. Let's take a moment here and celebrate.
She looks so
celebrate this
small.
first. I don't think anyone in the history of CPC, speedrunning or otherwise, has ever pumpkins a puff shroom, but here we are.
It's important.
Protect the boy.
It's important.
Yeah. Protect the boy. That's a one.
It's very, very important to the integrity of the rest of the run.
I love how our defense is so effective at dealing with the 50% that we can just dig around like this.
Yeah, but honestly, once you get to this point, you can just do whatever you want, within a certain limit. Yeah, so this is pretty much as effective as your defense gets on in Fog. And then you just doom the final wave every single time, and it's instantly over. There he is! Woo! He's here. You're gonna see me take every instant that I possibly can.
We knew it was inevitable.
Yeah, so
I am inevitable.
I'm gonna take squash as well.
Anyone remember the probabilities of the Garg appearing on any other wave?
Actually, I have my
I used to
pumpkins
know it.
down, so I need these more. Does it increase as you go, or like I don't know.
Yeah, it is a zombie. It is just very big.
Very large boy. Large lad. Yeah, so the reason that I took the extra spike weed and spike rock here is because the spike rock is the only plant that can tank multiple hits from the gargantuar. It can tank how many, like 5, 7?
12.
12? Is it 12? As
think
many.
it's 12.
It's as many zombonis as it can pop. How's the run going?
10 zombonis.
It's going, Jihu. So 10.
I know,
We
there
are
are
the
some
best
things we
PvC players in the
memorize
world,
very
and we have-
well.
We have no idea.
Yeah,
Doesn't
there are
matter.
some things we memorize very well in the speedrun because they happen a lot, and some things we just only have guesses on
Because it kind of
in our
Doesn't
minds because
super matter.
happens less often.
Yeah.
Like, we know exactly how many tiles you can have between a featured and a regular zombie, but ask us about Spike Rock and we're dumbfounded.
Whoa, Spike Rock? What's that?
Oh,
Spike Rock? Who's she?
Spike Rock, I hardly know it.
So I do need to put this repeater here because whenever they land on this pumpkin, they actually can't be hit by the repeater that they are thrown onto. So you have to put one right behind it, which is
Yeah,
annoying.
just some hitbox shenanigans.
You are guaranteed to get at least one of every single zombie type that you saw on the spawning screen. So, just the guard.
We're just waiting for the inevitable.
funny if it didn't come to the final. Ah, yeah.
Diamond.
Hey, yo.
Really
Wait,
love
I
how
got
you can just-
one?
Really love how you can snipe
Oh
that
my
in
God.
midair.
I got one.
Wow.
One god?
Like, that's really lucky, honestly.
And then I took my Imitator Doom, so it was just super effective. Wow, that was insane. Is my
Man,
break...
that was so good.
That was clean.
I couldn't remember if my
that
rake
was
buying was
incredible.
ahead or behind by one. Oh wait, it's no potato mine? Question mark. Yes. If I want to do this, yes. If I want to do Imitator Sunflower, then yes, this is the strategy. But I can also trade out Imitator Sunflower for Potato Mine, which I do not prefer. Because Imitator Sunflower lets you get... so the Day Harsh strat might look the same at the beginning, but trust me, it's not. So really we want to get a lot of sun up in this first flag here. And that's going to be our main priority. Only squashing if we absolutely have to, like right here. And otherwise, just spamming out sunflowers and Imitator Sunflowers. And protecting them with a gloom. Alright, so here I'm going to stop. Save up for our gloom. And our squash is going to be back just in time. Hopefully we get a good spawn. Conehead. I'm actually going to do this. Helps me with cooldown. Slows down the wave a tiny bit. And also, hopefully, gives me insurance for this gloom with the pumpkin. Didn't need it anyway. Cool. Yep, so now we're back to spamming out these sunflowers, and we're actually going to fill almost the entire lawn with these sunflowers, if we can.
Yeah, it's going to look very sunny.
That's actually not that bad of a spawn.
Like, it's literally going to look like the best slot machine you've ever seen.
This is a bad spawn. Yeah, so it refreshes the health of the sunflower whenever it transforms. So in that case, it can infinitely stall if I do it correctly. And I did time it right, so it actually stalled him for as long as possible and still came out with the sunflower. I'm just gonna squash here. Because at that point, it's faster to just squash since he's been on the screen for that long.
Yeah, like slapping raw meat. You know, one time I got a video in my recommended about, like, I think it was how they made the butter sound effect in Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah? How'd they do it?
I think it was, like...
slapping raw meat.
That's when you know you've reached the edge of the internet. You know, you're not going any deeper than that.
Sir, can't go
we
any
were
farther.
praising this game's sound design earlier. I think this is a good thing, because it displays how disgusting the bloom actually is.
Yeah, it would probably be a very gross plant in real life.
It's literally just farting on the zombies.
Think about it. Just straight face.
Consider the following.
Consider the following. Your mom gay. For all
That's a
those,
shame.
well, that's actually not. I mean, it's some people. It's true. Some people have lesbian parents.
Oh.
Real. Look at this. He's scared. He's ashamed. All right, so yeah, we're gonna do a 180 here and just it's Gatling P time.
Yep.
I'll still take pumpkin and obviously still this. And why not magnet, you know? Throw it in there. Yeah, so now the entire lawn is filled with pretty much as many sunflowers as we can possibly fit. And we're just going to be throwing down these repeaters and torchwoods and Gatling peas. Left and right, as fast as possible, as much as possible. This is the strategy.
Yes.
Now, until we get them up in every row, we still want to try and keep our glooms alive for as long as possible. But if they do die, like Lord Farquaad said, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
He said that.
He did. Real.
The real Farquaad said that.
Lord Farquaad in real life. Oh, it looks like it's getting a little laggy again.
All the drops here.
Don't worry, all that's happening is wall climbs.
Yeah, all that's happening is literally the same thing that's been happening, so you're not missing much. At this point, it's just like a podcast over some Plants vs. Zombies gameplay.
clue. I don't know if that was intended by the marathon runners, but we take those.
Over a slideshow of Plants vs. Zombies gameplay. So Warmech. I was wondering, when exactly did you start running the game?
Ooh, boy. I think it was the very end of 2017, I want to say. Actually, yeah, I think this is, we've got to be within a couple of days of my 4-year anniversary of streaming the game.
Oh, wow.
At that time, there was really only one other active runner, and the world record had just cracked for any percent below 4 hours, and no one had run a hundo. I did that as like my, I don't know, 250 follower, incentive or something like that. It was
so you was
a good time. I couldn't have predicted that the community would blow off the way that it has, and we have super competitive times about every category, and yeah, it's really been a journey, But yeah, 4 years ago,
We're gonna leave this guy alive. We're gonna see. Okay, not terrible for him actually. Not terrible odds. Yeah, it's pretty much same loadout. Yeah, at this point, just kind of adding insult to injury and making sure that these zombies die so fast. And we did get newspaper or normal zombies here, which is the fastest thing possible. So you're gonna see these waves go by so fast at the beginning.
Yeah, we're gonna consistently be hitting the minimum 6 seconds per wave.
This is pretty much like the only time when that's possible. And also certain magnet spawns. Alright, our Spike Rock is coming on cooldown here, so I do want to just get rid of that gloom. Even if it would be a good meme to keep it alive, it's not practical for us.
Yeah, it's not like Buffalo.
Yeah.
It's way too in danger.
Now, if that gloom was sitting
run the game,
all the way back
EZPig.
here. What? How long have I been running it? Or what?
Yeah, what inspired you? Yeah.
Oh, so I was like, I want to start streaming, and I also want to do speed running because I like watching speed running. So I think it'd be cool to speed run. And I was like, I like Plants vs. Zombies. Like that's one of my top games of all time. So why not speed run that? And the rest is history. It's 11 days ago was a year for me.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. It's like
my
so
story
easy.
Was kind of the same thing. I'd done a speed run a long time ago, back in the days of Speed Demos Archive. Again, I'm clearly dating myself here, but we'll move right past there. But amen to my SDA peeps out there. But yeah, it's the same kind of thing. I'm like, a game like Speed, Plants vs. Zombies. I wonder if there's anything into that. Is it an auto scroller? Is there any strategy at all? And I was checking out A1 Major. He was the world record holder at the time, and I remember thinking like, I think I can do this one thing better, and I'll bet I could save like maybe a minute or two from his 3-hour and 55-minute any percent time at that point. And now it's dropped over half hour, and so many the again, nothing's untouchable. I don't think we have any records that are really
unbreakable.
Yeah. But it's unbreakable. Yeah, it's crazy.
That was like. I don't think Doom would have even mattered there. That was so fast.
I love watching the pogos.
Oh my god,
so quickly,
that just turned so hard. That just went from good to bad so fast.
And I'm having to wait for the stream to show me what happened.
Do I just... I think I just double Doom. Yeah, I'll just double Doom. That just went from like such a good scenario to such a bad scenario instantly.
Yeah, to help put that into perspective, what Womack said. The world record was 355. Now 11 people have under 330.
All of the people in this call currently are 4 of those people.
Yes.
True, true.
I don't know if we fully introduced Warmech or Barry whenever they joined. Barry
Never really
is
introduced
yeah, Barry is 3rd place in any percent currently. Was 2nd place whenever I started running, and very good runner. She's also 2nd in all survivals, or you're a top runner in all survivals as well, and just like everything, you're really good all around. Warmech,
Yeah.
one of the OGs. You heard
Classic
him.
runner.
You heard him talking. And then obviously Scion still is here. He hasn't
Yeah.
left, unfortunately.
4th place, 90%. Had world record in minigames, got it stolen from me.
Which is not a bad thing.
No salt at all. No salt there.
It's not a bad thing to have a record stolen.
Oh
True.
no, I say the same thing. The day
But
that
also-
YMB, I had any percent for 2 years. And the day that the first time I saw YMB run live, he was still 10 minutes away at that point, and I'm like, this guy's got it, right? Like he's just got it all figured out. But
He's got the it
even when the record
factor.
was stolen, it didn't feel bad, right? Because it was a sign that he was growing and that we were all going to get much better from the introduction of additional top runners. So that's one of the things I love,
Yeah.
just so much about the community. People really are super supportive. There's no like hyper competitiveness at the top or people hoarding strategies. We all see a new strategy, we talk about it, we get excited about it. People support.
Oh, wow,
like,
he
other
actually-
streams all the time.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
really special.
Like, I make jokes about, like, wanting all minigames world record again, but all minigames world record activity in itself, that's amazing.
This
It
was really
is.
good.
Really is the renaissance.
Yeah.
These were really good swans. Alright, so I'm gonna try and be waiting. Okay, so we did get a guard, so I'll do that right now. That should get them, yep. That should get whatever guards spawned once they're below 50%. This is a pretty good pace. But, that's to be expected. Actually, I don't need to repair those. Instance. I don't need pumpkin. Give me another doom. Give me another doom. I don't really need torchwood either, but I don't really need a lot of things right now. We're kind of just chilling. Just big chilling at this point.
Yeah. Like, later on, when it gets further into the survivals, you'll often, like, need fewer plants than you have slots, so just filling stuff in with whatever works.
Yeah. And it doesn't always have to be useful, but, like, sometimes you'll take some plants that are like, okay, this could be useful to me. Maybe.
Yeah, situational.
Yeah, there are a lot of situational plants, especially in hard survivals.
Yeah, hard survivals is just, here's, like, your setup, now adapt.
Yep. I think this money pace is looking pretty decent for Cobb. If not, I do have the save file. I do have the save state set up. If we need a
Yeah,
couple of thousand.
all the way
extra.
back in slot machine when we set that up for safety.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Here's to hoping these magnets don't get overwhelmed, or we just get like no digger zombies. That was our one. That was our one digger zombie spawn. No more.
No more, never.
No more, no less. I do have a jalapeno. I do have cherry bomb if need be. I don't want to have to dig these up.
By the way, y'all remember when the salon was
that was-
entirely sunflowers? Me neither.
Now there's 7 left. I do have jalapeno for this guy. If he doesn't get magneted. He did. So we're gonna do this. Because, yeah, he does the funny. Okay, we do have jalapeno for this. Please get magneted. He did. Here's for enough sun for the Doom Shroom. 2 more. We need 50 sun. I should get the sky here. Maybe I don't even need it. Awesome. They were out of range. That's not that bad. That's a 1704. Yeah, 1704 on a pool. So we're actually closing out the run here very, very soon.
Slot.
All right. Yeah, definitely need squash here. You need an early game instant. So you can't take Imitator Sunflower here. If you had 10 slots, you could potentially get away with no Potato Mine here and taking Imitator Sunflower. That's a personal preference. I prefer to take Imitator Sunflower, just because it makes the level feel better later. But it can bite you in the butt pretty easily. Okay, no double spawn. We're all good.
Ah, that's good.
How you feeling physically, EZPig?
I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know why, but like, I did my first one, and I was pretty fatigued after. And then after the one last week, I was not tired, like, at all. And right now, I mean, I got up and stretched a little, so maybe that helped.
I think
That's
the
storage
adrenaline,
break.
the event itself, that's got to be a little something.
Oh yeah, that's definitely part of it.
Yeah,
The dreaded cone. Bad global cycle too. I feel like the pumpkin's definitely... Okay, not coming out damaged, but probably damaged very soon. Okay, con head spawn there, so we don't have to use squash.
The original version of the game on PC is you pay $5 and then you get everything. So you may be thinking of the mobile version, which does have that.
Yeah, yeah.
Goodbye, corpse. You need to squash you, though. And honestly, I don't care if he is part of this. I needed to squash this guy because I'm not about to die. This is unfortunately just slow, but we can take advantage of that with better sun production. Right, back when it was just Pop Cup.
Yeah, yeah. It was a podcast game. It didn't have any, like, microtransactions. I don't think.
Yeah, you just paid I believe it was $20 when it first came out. You just pay that much and then you get the full game.
It's 15 on console and like most stores that you can buy it in.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what its original price was because it's been so long. You know, 2009 was a while ago.
No,
How?
it was yesterday.
Really?
I don't know.
Okay.
You could be right. Who knows?
You may be right. I may be crazy. Oh, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Yeah, there were 2 zombies there.
2015 was 10 years ago.
It wasn't. That's just a lie.
It was.
No. Stop. Yeah, they ate my gloom really fast. That's really weird. So this first flag is very slow. But you know what? Like they say in Meet the Robinsons, keep moving forward.
Yeah, they say that a lot.
It's like the main thing.
Yeah.
It's like the catchphrase almost.
I actually really enjoy that movie.
Me too.
Underrated.
Okay, Shifrillus.
God damn it.
I don't need Magna here at all. Can I just get away with this? This is, if those cone heads were replaced with newspapers, this would actually be the perfect wave. Or the perfect 2 flags. Because they're the only 2 zombies that I got, and normal and newspaper is the fastest combo. Yeah, I still have the original one. Actually, okay, so there's 4 versions of the game. There's the original and original fixed, and then Game of the Year and Steam Game of the Year. I have a copy of original fixed on my computer because I found it in the basement of the house that I was living at last semester. Well, not last semester, I guess. Yeah, no, last semester.
Yeah, they did kind of have to patch out the Michael Jackson zombie because his death was so close to the game's release, and I don't think it's in good taste to be constantly killing Michael Jackson.
And the zombie idea, yeah, again, it was very unfortunate.
Yeah, the Legio fellows just do not sleep. Insomnia.
Sunflowers can't sleep. Well, see, the thing is, mushrooms are like living, like different entities. They're not plants. Like they need
literally fungi.
Yeah, fungi or
Guy versus zombies.
fun men.
You're not that fungi.
You're not that fungi. You're not that fungi. Are you that fungi? Absolutely. Doing pretty good on firepower. I don't know, this is a very rudimentary couple of flags here. Very good for setup, very good for pacing.
You know what I just realized, EZPig?
Yes.
You remind me of Robin Williams.
I am Robin Williams, reincarnated, even though I was born before he tragically passed from this earth. Rest in peace.
But yeah, really funny.
No way,
with
no way. Okay, I'm
impressions.
losing time for this. Look. There, you guys will see it. You guys will see it.
Yeah, we have to wait for the delay.
Or dating myself, but the first PG-13 movie I ever got to watch was Mrs. Doubtfire. And it still holds up to this day. I feel like I pick up on like 1 or 2 new, Robin Williams little puns or innuendos, every time I watch through it. But Robin Williams always holds a special.
Yeah, the original Jumanji.
Oh man,
great movie, classic. And now this is the portion of the Plants vs. Zombies speedrun where we talk about Robin Williams.
It is.
I really just accidentally did that.
It only took 7.5 hours, but we made it.
I just flicked my wrist and dug up a gloom by accident. Awesome.
Oh, yikes.
Because I was trying to
no.
replace the pumpkin, but it's fine.
Yeah, there is something we can buy that allows us to just replace the pumpkin by planting the pumpkin on top of the already damaged pumpkin. But it costs $3,000 and we don't quite have that money to spare.
Now, if we did, it would be nice, but it's mainly a quality of life change, so it's not that important.
Yeah, it doesn't save time. So us middle class runners, we have to make do with what we have.
Indeed we do. Quite. Indubitably. Yeah, but otherwise, if this were, if this level were ever to spawn some vehicles on us, then we would essentially switch to the day strat. Except we have pool glooms, so it's a little different. Because the pool glooms should never die. Theoretically.
Invincible. Guys, if the show is called Invincible, why can't I see it?
Stop. Invincible.
It's clearly past somebody's bedtime, and I think his name is Scion.
Scion, you better go to bed, young man.
No.
Okay. That's fair. You're an adult. I can't boss you around.
I am 18.
Oh yeah. Now you're 18 now. Dang it, we can't tell you what to do. Cool.
I mean, we can.
I
That doesn't
make
mean
my
you
own
have to do
bedtime.
it.
Who cares if it's a poor bedtime?
A poor. Who cares if it's never?
Insomnia.
Yay. Ooh. Okay, plan for the Zen Garden. That guarantees us enough for Cob Cannon.
Yeah, I've been referring to Cob Cannons thus far as the toy or the surprise. It's a doozy.
Definitely need magnet. You. I will take that. I will take this. I will bring that as well. Million surprise toys. Yeah, whenever you say the toy, I just think of Danny Gonzalez and the video he made on Million Surprise Toys.
One of them's Cob Cannon.
No, it's a Million Surprise Toys is a YouTube channel for like little kids.
Yeah, one of them's Cob Cannon.
That was that like 7-year-old that like made like $50 playing with his toys. Is that the one?
Yeah, I think that's.
Oh my goodness.
I wish that. God, I wish that were me. I mean,
financial security at 7 years old.
I mean, financially, yeah, I'd be super secure. Mentally, I'd be so unstable. Oh boy, like that kid, he's definitely like mentally ruined for life.
Yeah, it's like being a child actor, but worse.
Yeah. Home Alone kid.
Yeah. Just looking at the time on the stream.
Do polls in the chat, can we? Because I think we could help settle the best music in PBZ dispute.
Okay, well, it's
Well,
definitely
our community fully resolved. You know.
it's definitely Zomboss for number 1.
Oh, they like
It's definitely
Yeah,
Zomboss.
I'm pretty sure Pub already established that.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, all right.
People said Zomboss.
The people have spoken on that matter.
These people, I'm telling you. Let me guess, Moongrain's got no votes. I'm telling you, no one
We
sees.
Yeah, 'cause
literally
it's
never
bad.
talked about
I see.
Moongrains.
Yeah, because Moongrains is bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm telling you, no way to get more
I
controversial.
used to think that
Just
Moongrains
one.
was bad until I made like my remix on it, and then I realized,
Really good.
hey,
It's not
this
bad.
is good.
I'm always memeing when I say it's bad because It's just like
Yes,
relatively.
nothing in this game is bad.
Yeah, it's just like relatively.
I think I
like
put
it
Zen
less.
Garden at the bottom, but even that, like, it's so
Yeah.
chill, but it just
Ooh,
felt a little
interesting.
short and repetitive, compared to anything else. But
Very interesting group here.
Yeah, every single piece of music ends up being very good, especially for the situation that is played in.
Like, I really like the pool music, but I feel like the reason I like the pool music is because I played the console version as a kid, and the console version has this just funkin' bass groove that the PC version does not for some reason.
Yeah, so I can explain sort of how that happens. So this game does not use like MP3s to store its music because 2009 game. What it does is it has like a tracker format. So whenever it has to like switch out instruments, it will just do so like automatically through the game's programming. I guess in the console version they forgot to do that with the bass.
So it's just always funkin'.
Yes, it's always on. Yeah, that's what controls when the hard music plays, which is when the drums start kicking in, when the bass is supposed to play, and maybe some other instruments if the song has them. And then
More
Night
throwback.
just has like its own hard music, which is
Yeah.
really cool.
Here come those dolphins.
Yeah, I do think that's funny to think about. Great.
That's a lot of dolphins.
Yeah, when the night music, when you get a horde, it just starts swinging.
Yeah, we can always go back. Yeah, this is gonna be close to 8 hours with all the technical difficulties and pausing and memeing. Always gotta have time for memeing.
Yeah, 8-hour run. We need some memes.
Yeah.
Reminds me of like 4-hour long Undertale speedrun I saw, where instead of being named A at the beginning, which saves a lot of time, they just named themselves NFT.
That's good.
NFT. Oh, NFT.
Because it's a 4-hour run, so it's not going to save as much time relatively.
Classic. I really just like doing this at the end. It's also a good habit to just get into. Okay, we definitely have
Many
enough.
dolphins.
And I'm gonna go sell our Zen Garden plants for hopefully Twin Sunflower. I believe we also have enough for Twin Sunflower, yes.
Yeah, so Twin Sunflower is like the biggest bang for your buck when it comes to like sun per tile. So when we don't have much space like on roof, then it ends up being very valuable. But we don't always get it, and we can live without it.
Yeah, so here we're gonna be doing garlic strats again because we do have to take magnet shroom. It's a little safer than pumpkin. You can also do pumpkin here, but I prefer not to. Because if you do garlic, you can also save your glooms into the future flags for whenever we switch out to cobs, if you get any vehicles.
Yay, cop cannon.
Yay, cop cannon!
Ooh.
So let me try to explain the cob cannon briefly. Think cherry bomb, but all the time.
And you only have to pay.
free cherry bombs every what, 50 seconds? How long?
I don't know. It's for a single one-time cost of 500 sun plus 2 kernel pults for an extra 200 sun and 2 slots on the lawn. So quite a hefty cost, mind you. It does.
I like
And
the
then you
sound
just
of
get
free. I like the sound of free better. You just had to go and contradict me.
I mean, it is free, but only technically. It's like if, like, I just bought a big bucket for popcorn that's like one of those collectible, you know, refills for cheaper, and it's only valuable if you go back and see like 10 movies. I see a lot of movies, but they don't expect anybody to ever get value out of those buckets, which is why they sell them, because they're like, oh, nobody's gonna get these refills. What? You know, it's the same thing.
Meanwhile, you get free popcorn
Exactly.
because you're big brain.
I am big brain and love popcorn.
In game and in
obsessed
real
with
life.
popcorn. I have a problem. I really like popcorn. It's like a lot.
I went from complimenting your brain to this is a problem.
I do have a I like popcorn too much. I'll admit it.
Did you like refuse?
I want to say fair, but I don't know if it is fair.
What'd you say, Mormac?
Wait, no, did you refuse to get braces or whatever? Because you know,
No,
like,
I
you know
actually
what?
did.
Not worth it.
I actually did get braces, and it was. I would like eat popcorn once a month and like be super careful about it.
I tried that too. Only be super careful that like only breaking off like 2 braces rather than
Yeah.
a whole row.
It's like, cause I still have the wire, behind my 2 front teeth, up top, and sometimes kernels will get stuck in there, and I'm like, dang wire. I'm never like, oh, I should stop eating popcorn. I'm like, if only this wire wasn't in my mouth.
Amen.
Yeah.
No, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fool yourself. It's not worth it.
I did it.
Just put a sunflower there. Good boy. I almost put a support fume, but it's not worth the 150 sun.
Yeah, no, we just have to save as much sun as possible.
It was
Because
any percent.
700 sun costs for the cloud cannon, and we're gonna get a few of them. I can
More
call
than
that
a few.
right?
More than well, I want to say a lot.
We're basically gonna get enough cloud cannons so that we can essentially
Rule the
cherry
world.
bomb every single wave twice over because Gogs exist.
I'm just gonna have to stall for that because I don't feel like, you know, I'll
neither.
confidently be able to get the magnet out there. No, I just need to squash. That one might die. Nope. Some of these actually might die here. That one's dead. It's not dead. It only got 1 bite off. I thought the normal zombie was gonna live. Okay, so if we just don't get... So I can maybe get away with this, actually. Sunflower, umbrella leaf. And I think we're fine here.
Nice.
And the umbrella leaf goes here. And we actually got like perfect spawns here that allow us to have our glooms stay alive without pumpkins. Because we got newspaper normal zombie, which is, as I
The
said
best
before,
wave.
the best
Yep.
wave combo.
Yay.
Yep.
Yay!
Best possible wave.
Oh no, garlic die. Cry.
This is so sad.
Alexa, play
Alexa.
Despacito.
no.
Play Glaze the Roof.
Play Grizzler. Oh, she did it. I don't even have an Alexa.
Wow, this technology is so advanced.
Yeah, I might as well fall all the way up to here.
Symmetry.
No.
True.
Garlic. I forgot you have a garlic emote.
You know, it's one of those. I can't replace it with anything
bye-bye.
else. There's just too much love for the garlic going on. You know.
Amen.
Alright, well, like, I
Really is
don't
the
think
one
you've
plant
heard
that, like-
about my... I don't think you've heard about my plan to remove garlic from 5.6, 5.7, and 5.8.
You know, I've heard the rumors, and people have tried it in the past, and it won't go away. You know.
It might be.
Well,
It
that's
keeps coming
true
back,
for
maybe.
5.6, but for 5.8, Cherry Bomb is turning out to be better.
I really like Cherry Bomb on 5.8.
I guess 5.8's sort of special in that. I can kind of see that, to be honest. But
I'll take one level as a win.
out.
Hey, nice timing, buddy.
When I first saw like the garlic being used unironically in a speedrun, though, I think that was the moment that I really knew I wanted to run the game. I'm like,
Yeah.
there's no way this is legitimate. We'll find something better.
This
And the
isn't
answer is
real.
No, it's awesome. It is actually awesome.
Garlic and Plants vs Zombies real, not clickbait. Don't call garlic from Plants vs Zombies at 3 a.m. real, not clickbait. Gone wrong, gone sexual. I love those memes.
Yeah, the umbrella leaves protecting us from the catapults when they get close.
Yeah, this is the last level of the speedrun.
Yes.
I guess
Yep.
it's important to mention that to the people in charge as well,
Yeah, probably.
because
Maybe we should count that down,
Yeah.
down or whatever.
yeah, time is gonna
Yeah,
be
that
coming
would
up
be
at the very end of this whenever I grab the golden sunflower. And bye glooms. Okay, never mind. Bye glooms. Everyone say bye glooms.
Bye.
Goodbye. We miss
You'll
you.
never-
Definitely looking at less than 10 minutes, unless there is a disaster.
Okay, don't need let's grab twin sunflower. That's always a safe bet. I just have a fume shroom here.
Yeah, the delay is finally catching up. I see what you mean by bye glooms.
Yeah, bye glooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zombonis will definitely kill glooms.
Oh yeah, no question. Bye.
Bye.
Are you gonna be able to get sub 8 hours?
I also see a pogo zombie, so
Maybe.
I'm hoping we don't get Calvined.
Yeah, we do have all of our mowers up right now, so it's not as scary.
Yet.
I feel like Calvin is the one runner in our community that's both a noun, a verb, and an adjective. You can be Calvin. What's that? Participle, something or other. Yeah.
To be or not to be Calvin? That is the question.
We have the Calvin force spin for slot machine resets.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how many spins he takes before he decides it's a reset if he doesn't get any sun.
I think he does it just to inflate his run count. You know, to sort of make it look like he's
I
playing
mean-
more than he is. Yeah. Let's
Sort of, but also it is like a legit strat.
Oh no, totally. Yeah.
Oh, I got both vehicles. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, two.
Which is good because that means I will then get less Zombonis as a trade-off. Hopefully.
Unless.
Haha, just kidding. Unless. Okay, I'm just gonna let that one go to the
tribute
mower.
chat to the remaining gloom, the remaining gloom. Once he lives.
He is still alive.
Executions here has been really good. Very clean.
Yeah,
Not sure if that gloom will survive until the end.
no, it's still alive.
a low chance.
Yeah.
Still here.
So I see the pogo zombies making the display.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I figured just
Yeah,
let me go
they
to the mower.
jump extra far when it goes over a cob cannon because it's like one plant over 2 tiles. That was probably a coding nightmare for them.
Hey, imagine.
Nice. Okay. Saved my doom. 6 flags completed. Come on. Garg. God.
No.
We were so close. We were so close to no Garg. Please. I'm gonna take Fume Shroom here, and there's a specific reason why.
Will that gloom survive until the end? Hmm.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Balls.
We said we would slip in like a D's nuts joke, and now we're just bringing in all the sexual innuendos.
Of course we are. What else will we do?
This is just the natural progression of an 8-hour Plants vs. Zombies run.
Your brain can only be normal for so long.
Yeah, this is
I
a
don't think
sanity
mine ever
check.
was. Yeah, no.
Like, I'm pretty sure in my last, like, 100% attempt, I literally ended the run with, like, an inside reference. Like, as I was grabbing the golden sunflower trophy doing the final explosions with the cob cans, I was like, come on, Jeff, get him!
Did he? Did he get him?
Yes.
Okay, I've improved my
Yeah, the
defenses.
gloom is dead. We have a new gloom, though.
Rip.
Better and stronger.
Yeah, I'm imp-proofing my defenses. Because I don't want what happened last time to happen again.
What happened last time? Glad.
I almost died. It was very, very close.
Yeah,
You definitely don't want to die at the end of a hard survival because that's 20 minutes down the drain.
Yeah.
Specifically this one, because it's, like, at the end.
Yes. It's especially just harder to take.
Now that's a mental nightmare. I don't know why I sent that one.
I remember playing Endless at this game and having a bunch of... I really like the Endless mode in this game, honestly.
Yeah. We do have leaderboards for them for speedruns, but they only go to a certain amount of levels because otherwise it wouldn't end.
Yeah. That is kind of what Endless is.
I think that is the definition of endless. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Oh.
You're wrong. I'm not going to correct you.
Oh, even worse.
You're wrong, and I simply refuse to correct you.
Refuse.
Whew, that was hot. Okay, they're not back. This is actually, I'm gonna take Tall Nut here because I'm not dying. I'm not. Do we take Imitator Tall
Yeah.
Nut? Do we take Imitator Tall Nut for the meme?
Maybe you should take
the
Magnet.
memes.
I'll take magnet.
You can't take cattail though, can you?
No, sorry.
Cactus.
I mean, I
And
could.
Cactus.
Cactus.
Cactus. Ready for cactus. Are coming. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Audio only at this point. It just sounds like you're counting to yourself.
I am.
500
Yeah.
people on the internet, you know?
I am.
Mm.
8.
By the way, thank you all for watching the run.
And that's 9.
Yeah. Happy to
Yeah,
be
this
here
is
tonight.
very close to time here. It's not going to be sub 8 hours, unfortunately, but
Shame.
we're close.
You know, we really do appreciate everyone tuning in. Keep the self-promotion to a minimum. We do have a Discord, and certainly you can find us on speedrun.com and all the socials and things like that. But, you know, again, a huge shout-out to Really, Really Longathon. This has been a tremendous event. You know, all the runners, not just EZPig and us, but you know, everyone that's been sticking around for this whole time and, you know, putting together such a great event. We really do, really are thrilled to be
Okay, I have my 2
Tear it up,
non-lawnmower
tear it up.
lanes protected, so we're good. We're good. No death. No death here. Yet. Oh,
If you want death, go somewhere else.
that's another mower gone, I guess. Well, I mean, there's plenty of death here, really, in the grand scheme of things.
We are being demanded to self-promote.
Are we?
Yeah, I guess we'll just go through all of the commentary that's been in here, do the Twitch channels and stuff.
Alright, so this is gonna be it right here. Coming up, as soon as I kill this wave and grab the trophy, once the time fades out, once it fades out, that's time. There it is. And, well, on my end, that's not time, but this is time.
Yay.
8 hours on my end, 8 hours, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
nice.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna stop recording.
Like their
Great
timer
run.
might be a little bit different. I'm sure
Yeah.
that's probably something to do with the the issues and so forth.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't a
Fantastic time,
perfect-
especially under a marathon setting.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect when it comes to technical issues, but doesn't have to be.
And there we go. We've unlocked Survival Endless.
Woohoo!
That
We
is
did
what
it.
you get for beating all of the survivals. Is that what you get for 100%ing or just beating all the survivals? I don't remember.
Beating all the survivals, I think.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You get this nice little golden sunflower. Whenever you mouse over it, it tells you how many times you've beaten adventure mode. So that's fun. Do we want to like run down the line real quick before we leave and like promote?
Yeah, you can, as the runner, you can go first.
All right, I'm EZPig, spelled right underneath me, capital EZP, double IG. It's spelled weird, I know, it's funny. But, oh yeah, we gotta go to the Zen Garden, where
Oh,
I have
hey.
no plants left. We'll sit here in the Zen Garden.
They've
where
all
I
been
have 0 plants.
sacrificed.
You can find me at twitch.tv/EZPig. I speedrun Plants vs. Zombies mainly. I also do Order Up, which is a game that is from my childhood as well. For the Wii, that I was like, oh, I like speedrunning. Let's add this to my repertoire. That I'm pretty much the person pioneering that. And then also Don't Escape 4, just because that's another fun one. And that whole series, and we have Discord and whatnot, but you can find that there.
Alright, my name was TZ_Scion. You can find my Twitch under TZ_Scion. I don't stream often at this point, but I used to. I need to get back into that, doing more PvZ runs.
My name is Barry. I don't really stream a whole lot. I have a small YouTube channel I upload on, and that's about it. I plan to stream a lot in the future, though. It is really enjoyable whenever I can.
What's your YouTube channel?
I don't know if I should link it, or... I
Yeah,
don't
just
know.
to, like, is it Barry Awesome X3, or, like, what's the name? Just throw the name out there.
My YouTube channel name is just Barry.
Okay,
I'm Warmech Gaming. I speed primarily PvZ1, but also a little bit of PvZ2, one of the last surviving PvZ2 runners, although they've tried their best to make the game unspeedrunnable. Maybe we'll see that in a really longathon one of these days if we're up for it. But again, I love pop-back cap games, strategy games. Again, I do have twitch.tv/Warmech Gaming and youtube.com/c/Warmech Gaming. I don't get banned, I'll send the link here in chat. But again, really was a pleasure. I'm honored you asked me to be a part of this EZPig. You did an absolutely fantastic job. I really, I can't say enough. These marathon settings are tough enough as it is, much less going 8 hours and mastering all the different levels and plant selections and things like that. Definitely give yourself a pat on the back. Thanks to all of you who are really engaged in chat. Helping keeping EZPig motivated and donating and things like that. If you haven't donated yet, it's the perfect time. It's really great. But if you can't, just being here really is true. Thank you all so much.
And I believe I tabbed out by accident like 5 times, so that's $5.
We should also go through Super 8 Perp's links, because he isn't here to share them. He was also in the commentary.
All right, let's type that out. Super 8 perp. I'm gonna link his in the chat. All right. So that's his. It's he's Super 8 perp, capital P's. He has Discord and everything. He speedruns PvZ and also just plays, random games. He hasn't been doing it recently. He's been busy with work and life. That happens sometimes when you're not exactly a full-time streamer and can't really afford to do that because you need a job and money. But yeah, this was definitely really fun. Thanks for having me. Really longathon, and I am definitely looking forward to watching this event or being in it again, hopefully. Maybe with the same event, maybe with a different one. But I'm very excited, and you guys are doing a real good thing, and it's really fun. You guys have
Thanks
anything else
again,
to say?
Other than great job, and again another pat on the back, and we'll catch you all around.
Yeah. Thank you for having us today.
Hello everyone. Oh my gosh, my voice. I just got off an 8-hour shift at work where I talk for a living. Sorry. So hi everyone, my name is Zell. Thank you so much to EZPig and the PvZ guys for coming. I was super excited when it got submitted. I love Plants vs. Zombies. I just speedran the any percent for a little bit, but I cannot remember at all how to speedrun it anymore. And when I looked at God, it was totally different, so I haven't gone back into that. Next up, we do have the 2 Super Mario Galaxy games. I am looking forward to those as well. Hopefully we can have a Super Mario Galaxy run without tech issues. We'll find out. So yeah, I just want to thank everyone for all the donations this marathon. Like we did breach our goal, but it would be cool if we made more. 2,000 was all I was expecting to make because we don't really do a focus on the donations themselves. So it's still awesome, like, you know, people know that their donations probably aren't going to get read. Well, they won't get read. We don't read the donations or anything unless the runners decide to. And, you know, it's really cool to see. It's nice to raise money on the side for an event like this. It's going to be a little bit, runner can't start too much earlier than the official start time, so it's probably going to be about 15 minutes at minimum until the next run starts. But I do want to just, while I've got a lot of people here and listening, some announcements for future stuff on the channel. We do plan to have an event April 1st, 17th for really lots of lore. I'll probably make the Onitas page and submissions in the next couple days. And then obviously we're going to continue to have really lot of thoughts. We'll have the 6th one at the same time as we do this year, but it probably won't be 24 days. I am very exhausted, but I really wanted to make a really long Lawnathon. And so, thank you so much everyone for making it possible. These are not easy to run, they take a lot of time, and I make, there's not much, you know, all I get back is the satisfaction of entertaining thousands of people a day, which is really awesome, and I do appreciate, like, that is why I stream. That's always been why I streamed things, and it's really cool to finally be able to have something like this that a lot of people are enjoying. Here, Lon. I mean, I want to run more events, but it's just a matter of getting people. It does seem like outside of the two longer marathons, people don't come here as often for the smaller things, like when we do relays and such. So I definitely focus my attention on the two longer marathons, since that definitely seems to be where my energy is better spent. This is where I'll get a little sentimental, since we have 500 hours. After, like, some of the events in, like, the 3rd year of doing this, it really felt, going into really Lawnathon 4, I wasn't sure if that was going to be the last one or not. But it was so successful and entertaining. But even after that, running small events is really hard. When there isn't as many people watching, chat's less active, it definitely is harder as a marathon organizer to continue. But this year definitely pushes me to want to keep doing it. I don't have those reservations this time. I don't think I can do another 24-day marathon. This was very hard to put together. And there were a lot of, like, mistakes that occurred, like with this with production in some of the later runs. So I want to be sure to. And I'm not talking about a run like this. This run was fine. And when you have an 8-hour run, you're gonna run into frame drops and stuff. There's a lot of TED stuff in the background. I'm talking about, like, runs that just completely crashed and burned, or like there's multiple like over an hour or more of, like, just no content. So I do thank everyone for watching. It does mean a lot. And if you do like the event, you can donate to the charity if you are inclined. If you are so inclined, you can tip towards the marathon itself. That will go to help pay for various things. I do want to try to pay some of my volunteers who have put in work a little bit. Obviously they all did it as a thing, but if tips and stuff will go towards generally paying the volunteers. So if you're so inclined, then you can do that. But yeah, donating to the marathon, to the charity is why we're here. But that is also an option to support if you want to support the stream as a whole. But don't feel necessary. I do work a full-time job for a good company, at least for now. With that being said, there is a chance that this marathon may get extended. As I've said previously, we are going to have I'm going to keep this stream all the way through Christmas for people who maybe don't have somewhere to be on Christmas. It's going to run some. I'm going to rerun the Final Fantasy 8 race, or sorry, the Final Fantasy 9 race, the one that was super close. and then I'm gonna run a task about 11.5 hours long, and it'll be something nice and comfy. People can come in and talk about their day or their Christmas, or if they don't have Christmas to spend with, then they can spend the holidays on the channel. And if things go sour with work, because I work in a very corporate setting, and for various reasons I may end up losing this job, at least I should say I might be moved off of this account, which would mean I probably wouldn't be working for a few weeks. I will be doing all of Final Fantasy XIV's main story quests after, like, starting on Boxing Day. That will be if I can do it. If I don't have a job, basically. So yeah, hopefully I continue to have a job. Yeah, thank you so much. I am going to go quiet now, but turn back up the music. Thank you so much for watching. I do hope to continue to entertain everyone for years to come with this event. As long as people are willing to submit and resubmit, and I can fill out marathons, I'll fill out marathons.